and we can get a little story time with Aaron going. No, she'll flirt with Nick sometimes. She'll just playfully flirt with Nick. She'll just be like, oh, you're just so much. You're just like, come on. Okay. This is from Real Media Player. Oh, he's not a steel toe guy. Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to.
Who has to get the internet?
I got the internet going nuts.
$50 away from overtime today. Let's wrap that shit up, huh? Thank you guys very much. MSO says it's 2024, so I guess Chad blew it. Or did he, April? Oh, yeah, what's the update? Chad said he was going to have guests with you in 2023. 2023 is over. April can give us the official word.
I officially had guests with nobody but Aaron in 2023. He blew it.
Chad Zumach missed his chance.
I was a little sad. You know, like as the minutes as the minutes ticked down, I'm like, you know, what?
You thought he was going to show up at the last minute?
I'm like, what if that could have been something?
Sweep you off your feet?
What if he was just playing hard to get and he didn't know how to say he loved me? And, you know, maybe things could have been different.
Loaded Wrench says that's why April is tired.
Oh, gross.
Because of Chad Zumach.
Ew.
No Pen 15.
Well, yeah, being smothered.
No Pen 15 Fathead says, what about Kiki?
Look, I didn't want to put that secret out there. Like, can I have anything for myself? Here, a wink. I've only had sex with Aaron.
Oh, that's a wink. SH says, that's so boring, April.
It is boring. I agree. I wish he would have shown up. Don't you? Maybe you could have gotten in the mix a little bit.
And
it makes me feel better.
I'll say this. It's New Year's Day, and you can start new habits anytime. What is it? It takes 31 days for a habit to form. Same with a cyst.
Do we have any habits forming?
I mean, really, other than crack cocaine use. And gay gas.
We're really into that lately.
Annoyed Wawa supervisor says April may be detoxing. Does she currently believe she's deployed in the Navy?
Oh.
Scotty Lish is going on, and it's like ever since vacation, it hasn't slowed down.
Oh, even on vacation, I lost weight.
Yeah, I did too.
Which is weird because we ate.
That's kind of what started this whole thing.
Right.
Was vacation.
It was like a good dietary reset.
Maybe. Yeah.
A great reset. I don't know.
Small Town Gal says, you kids look like you took a nice little nappy nap today. Oh, April had a nice knockout nap, and then I got like an hour and change in.
I think mine was about 3 hours, right?
Yeah, yours was probably about 3 hours. Mine was an hour, hour and a half.
Mine was, it was bad. I think when I don't sleep for like a night and then I go to take a nap or something, I lucid dream more often.
Okay.
And I kept lucid dreaming about a bunch of weird shit. So it was a restless sleep.
Yeah.
But I felt better when I woke up.
April woke up this morning. She was very nice. It was lovely.
I woke up this afternoon, you mean?
What did I say?
This morning.
Oh, yeah. No, she woke up this afternoon and she was very nice. And I was like, oh, this is a lovely way. This is a lovely way to wake up. What a little angel we have here. Vidam says, how was the nap? Which we're trying to get to that. I mean, if you would stop yourself interrupting, we're trying to tell you that it was great.
It was beneficial, but I had a weird one. It did always confuse me why they wanted to watch like JJ the Jet Plane and Dragon Tales and all those things. Very nostalgic, of course, but it felt a bit young, you know?
Oh, Scarface says the real question is, was April's number retired at Epstein Island? Well, no, not if you're they don't retire JV numbers.
No, somebody else is wearing that number now, but I kept it with me. It is my favorite number. It reminds me that I can get through all things.
Mr. Q says you make it sound like a pedophile timeshare.
What, my body parts?
I
yeah.
mean, sort of.
You do kind of rent them.
Hobo with a very funny line. He says, we're starting to convince Aaron this actually happened. I mean, there is part of me that's just kind of like, wait a minute. I know we're talking right now, but this seems to be very detailed. You know, the good Dave 25-ish.
They're like $7 a pop, and they feel like thin, like foam cups. I hate it.
Yeah. Koenig Erzberg, becoming a member for his 5th month, says, what do you call April in a bikini? Often. You call her.
So yeah, I get it. You call me often.
Give her a call.
I liked it. Thank you.
I holla, as the kids say.
Like sweet.
Carlos Cameo says, help us, Suge Knight. You're our only hope. No, we can't depend on shit like that's a problem. Like, we can't depend on shit like that. It's got to be a show where everybody kind of throws in and we kind of make it that way, as it were. There you go. Mr. Nobody with $1.99 says April only sees phallic shape color. Hopefully she always stops on white. Am I right, everybody? Yeah, so thank you, Vikings, for the $2. Mr. Nobody with the $1.99 and Ryobi with $2. We need everybody to throw in a little bit. We are way the fuck behind, and we got about 15 minutes left. $200 away from being able to hammer out that goal tonight, keep the show going, and do 30 minutes with our drunk buddy Noah, which will be
I would love that.
fantastic. Disgusted woman admits to
Boost.
Oh.
Yeah.
I woke up early this morning. Like I woke up at like 4, and like when you usually wake up at 5:15. And then you wake up at 4. That's kind of a weird in-between time.
What the fuck do you do with that hour and 15 minutes? You got way too much time.
Well, and then April had run off at the time. And so I wake up and I'm alone. And I'm like, well, what
That
the
happened a lot?
what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Like, what the shit? And she was up and she had gone downstairs to do something and
Oh, you made it sound like she wasn't there. Like you just woke up and
No. She was home. She was.
I was gonna say does that happen a lot to you that you wake up at 4 in the morning? Like, where did my wife go? She will reappear.
She was at home. She was in the house, but
She's like a forest nymph. She must dance in the moonlight. She shall reappear by the morning.
Yeah. And then she did that. So then I go, and I went. I was like, well, I'm up, and April's not here, so I'll just go brush my teeth and get ready for the show. Then while I'm brushing my teeth, she comes back upstairs, and she goes, oh, you weren't here. I was going to come lay with you. I'm like, slow shit. Holy shit, I say. You need to head out? You take a...
I'm muting my mic.
Oh, you can head out if you want to. Do you want me to take you off screen? Just nod. All right. We'll take Johnny off screen there. Oh, I don't know what April's doing. Maybe she wants to finish up. Here, let's see. If she's probably busy. Aren't on her. Johnny not feeling well. Can you finish up? It's okay if you can't. We can, you and I can finish this thing up. Not a big deal. $40 away. If Johnny can't come back, I don't know if I'll do overtime today, but I will do, if we knock out the last 40, I will do the 30 elsewhere. Like maybe tonight we do an extra hour instead of a half hour if we knock it out. But, I think Johnny saw that apartment building and it just made him sick. Well, I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing all right. Well, that changes the mood of the room.
I don't care.
Oh,
you know what the funny thing is I don't know if he could insult me at this point. I've heard it all. Go on.
You heard it here first. She's getting a little cunty, mouthy. Yeah. Red Fox Mad with $4.99 says, how much money for April and Aaron to shave your heads with an electric razor and shave your heads with shaving cream after? $10,000.
For you? Or for both? Really? You would make me a bald person for $10,000?
Nah, just me.
Oh, no, that chick in Wolf of Wall Street took $10,000 for her.
That's true.
Head.
She took $10,000. Yeah. Sid Seraph with $9.99 says, let's go. There we go. Now we got a rally going, boys and girls.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Keep it going. 325 away. Big money run to start the show today here in the first hour. Let's pop that PayPal and Venmo cherry and really start knocking that ish out. 325 away. Do it. Do it. Do it. The Rock and Vin Diesel, just for a shoot, hate each other.
Vin Diesel has to be one of the worst actors. He's pretty attractive, but he's
and
such
one of
a
the
bad
dumbest
actor.
guys too. He's stupid in a funny way. Redbird says SWAT is underrated. Man, I agree. SWAT's a very underrated film. AZ Cat says don't slide off your seat, April.
I'm gonna try not to.
Jeremy Renner legit looks like the hottest Downsy guy ever, says Aristocrat King Yeti. That's a good point.
God,
I get that look.
both him and Colin Farrell in that movie.
Yeah. Keanu Thompson says exactly.
Ooh. And wait, exactly what?
I got other people saying Jeremy Renner was in SWAT. Oh, you didn't know? What are you talking about?
I hope Keanu has good travels today.
To the DR?
Yeah, for her chic abortion.
She told me that I'm supposed to text Gino a lot while she's in the DR because she doesn't want him to be lonely.
I mostly just wanted to send me beach pics.
Oh, yeah? Well, and clinic pics to know that the abortion was done properly.
I want to see the bin after.
Yeah, exactly. I think, and he was probably just playfully flirting.
I like a good playful flirt.
You do. April's a very playful flirter. What? She does. She's a playful flirt.
What's your favorite move I have?
April does this thing where when she's flirting with someone, she like insults that, like she talks meanish, but it's a playful mean, and like I'll just look at her and be like, "You're fucking shameless." You're fucking shameless.
Am I that young boy on the playground that's trying to hit on the girl, but I pull her pigtails?
Like she'll.
Did you just say you is?
You is, yes. No, she'll flirt with Nick sometimes. She'll just playfully flirt with Nick. She'll just be like, "Oh, you're just so dumb." You're just like, come on.
I don't know that I flirt with
That's
Nick.
a little flirty. Everybody flirts.
I think you flirt with Nick.
Me flirting is pretty obvious. I'm not a very...
He just grabs his dick. Really.
I just go, look at it.
I don't think me saying Nick is stupid sometimes equals...
I get a dreamy little smile on my face when I'm flirting. Like, you can tell that I'm just kind of being shameless.
You just called me shameless.
I'll just joke. We're both shameless flirts.
What about when I flirt with Keanu?
We're going to talk to you tonight at 7 o'clock Central. Thank you very much for your support. $30 into tonight. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Thank you to Reed Street Soap Company. ReedSoap.shop.
Candles.
Promo code Keanu or Kiki Bucks.
Bars of soap that smell amazing.
April, thank you very much.
Thanks, boss.
To the rest of you, I appreciate it. We will talk to you again tonight at 7 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to go get I don't think, I want eat, I want sleep. Stop video, please. But let your wife or your girlfriend see, like, look, your boy's still got it. They'll find that very hot.
What did you eat tonight?
Cocaine.
You're in a mood.
I ate cocaine.
Thanks for sharing.
The Optic Nerve says April is totally right about giving your all, but when it doesn't work out, you got to tap out for a while. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what's funny is I think that's where both you and I were when we met each other.
100%.
Yeah.
And I'm not even like blaming the guy before you or anything. It was just like, holy shit, did I expend myself over there? I don't know how I can do it again. And now I'm doing it again, and I'm expending everything I've got. So if this often fails,
right,
dude, I don't know what I'd do after that.
FDNY says, April, a little cold in studio this morning?
No, this is that stupid bra. I don't wear it often. You can see the fucking lace pokey through it.
April wanted to look nice today.
I forgot. Sorry.
Lip Ripper says, poor Aaron, I'm tired because I'm out having fun and huffing my hot wife. A river of tears.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like a bag of shit over here.
Is that why?
Well, because I tried really hard.
You didn't
and I failed. And like I said, I'm going to be the one who has to deal with this today. And I
said yesterday, I'm not going to do what the plan is. I know myself. Not going to do what the plan is. Something's going to happen. And then something happened. Tridio says, even better, Aaron, you didn't crash your sports car on the day you bought it either. Did that happen? Somebody do
With
that?
Who
bought a sports car and then crashed it? Coltrane says, do better, April. Link to the Jake. April. Yeah, it's fine. Who gives a shit?
No, who gives a shit? I got to listen to you look like this. I got to listen to you look like this.
You have to listen to me look like this.
Today is going to consist of you sleeping and me feeling like a bag of shit.
I'm pumped.
I
am.
Be weird.
She called me to say she was getting sober. And in my head, I was like, I should DM her. And I should see if she wants to get together or whatever. And because she was like apologizing to me and then said, oh, by the way, I'm getting divorced.
Oh, that sounds like an invitation.
Okay, is that okay? See, I don't read signs very well.
No, you're correct. If I were to call you, like let's say I had dated you before and we'd had sex, or even if we had sex before and had some sort of relationship, and I called you and I'm like, I'm getting sober and I just wanted to apologize for everything I put you through.
It cost me my marriage. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
it cost me my marriage, and just so you know, I'm getting a divorce.
Yeah, now that
That's
you say
a
it like
sign.
that, that's
Like,
an invitation.
It
yeah.
sounds like an invitation.
She like it the way you taste.
So was she an alcoholic while you were with her?
We were 22, so it's hard to tell.
That is kind of like prime drinking age.
Yeah, we're all alcoholics.
That seems, that does
At
seem
22.
weird.
Yeah, so I don't really know. But yeah, she called me, and the first thing I thought was, God, I really hate the girlfriend I'm with now. And I remember this one.
Whoa.
And I'm like, boy, this would be this would be a good time to get out and just DM her. And can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
In a situation like this,
Please.
stay the fuck away from each other.
It's no different than the Croy Bierman, Kim Zolciak. They're there for a while with those ladies.
You know what I always think about people? I always think about women. I'm like, they're being polite.
No.
Yeah.
No, I promise you there's women out there that would not be polite to you.
No, they think I'm a monster.
Yes.
I always say, just Google Aaron Imholte misogyny. Oh, boy.
And click the first link.
I'm Googleable. Of all time, I would, you know what? Worst health decision of all time. Thalidomide? Yeah, sounds good. Michael B says, worst medical decision of all time, taking cocaine out of Coke. That's maybe. Not there. She's with her mom. Her and her mom went on a mommy.
They're cruising for.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Look out, everybody. She's going to go. Kiki is hot, says Redbird. Kiki's a very attractive young lady. Balls and Wiener says April takes the same photos, but hers are Meeker County watered down. Gino is proof that if you're a good person, you can date someone much hotter than you. I thought I was that guy. I thought Gino and I were both that guy.
Well, no, because again, proof that if you're a good person, like,
you're
forgetting everything. You're forgetting everything before the comma.
Oh, see, now that's my problem.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. This is some interesting radio stuff. The internet, it's just people who have never touched a girl or people who have never interacted with a woman before, and they go, the mild disagreement, it's all over. And you're like, dude, you're certainly not hurting my feelings when you do that. You're not hurting April's feelings, but you really are just kind of making an awkward moment for yourself that you don't get, because the rest of us are going, wait, what? We were talking about something very personal for the show. You're being weird. Now I feel like I have to stop and explain your weirdness before we can move on. So MSO says, yes, April gone for good. You know, guys, look, I know that's the lore. I know that everyone wants that to happen, but I've got bad news for you. It's probably not going to happen. And I'm talking about years and years, decades and decades and everything else. I'm really sorry. Like, I'm sorry to everyone from MSO, but even like to the extremes, like the Chads and the Meltons of the world. I'm really sorry that that's been your fantasy you jerk off to. And I'm really sorry it's not going to come true. But I also feel like I'm ruining your day if I let you in on that. So he seems a little opportunistic-y, but he can be kind of a funny guy. He started off being a total snuck to April, and then he was really nice to April. He called April America's stepmom, and he loves April now, and he thinks she's great. As far as I go, I think it keeps me kind of at arm's length. I don't think he dislikes us, but I said I want to have the boxing match. I think if February 17th goes well and I win that fight, I think I do one of those things where a fighter wins a fight and they call out another fighter. You're
call out Alex?
I'm calling out Alex if I win on the 17th. Producer Robert says, stop with the cutesy guy comments. What?
Who? You?
April and I can't be in love with one another right now?
Why can't we be egg?
Why can't we be a little egg, guys?
Why can't I like that shirt on him? I really like that shirt, and it's like coming off. We're going to
order a new one. It's easy.
You are very Gypsy Queen adjacent.
Gypsy Queen?
Oh, did I say Queen? King. Damn. Gypsy King adjacent. Look, when Thursday comes and I get to watch you spar, I'll make up for it.
Producer Robert says busy equals huffing. You don't need to know what we do in our spare time.
You don't know.
Thank you very much. By the way, Producer Robert, if April and I don't go to Booties after the show for a little bit, send us no matter what, send us the link for Kiki's show tonight.
Yeah, she's back. I think she was back yesterday.
Yeah, we might want to do Untoward Tuesday. She's been on this show.
Yep.
We've done our own show on Compound. We've done 6 specials on Compound.
And I've done a Simpcast with him.
And you've done a Simpcast with the Ant-Man, as Husey says.
Boss man. Yeah.
Anthony, when he sees me, he knows April's name right away. Anthony, the last time I was with him on a show,
Yeah.
honest to God, did not remember my name.
He choked on it.
He was
big
being
time.
funny, and he was saying, Steel-Toed Joe.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like Steel-Toed Joe, haha, that's your name. It was, I'm panicking because I can't remember Aaron's name.
Yep.
Therefore, he's Steel-Toed Joe.
I was mowing the lawn that day, and I stopped.
Did you feel my soul sink?
I did. I stopped when he couldn't remember your name. I stopped mowing the lawn, and I went to look at the video, instead of just listen. And I was feeling so tense for you. I'm like, oh, Anthony's not getting his name right.
My radio
Please.
idol. Have been knocking on doors day and night asking for food, money, and clothing.
I like how they're talking about these migrants as like varmints now. Like it's an invasion. And they're just going around to houses looking for food and, they're talking about them like they're rodents.
In search of strippers and cocaine.
Just the 4 of us running around in the desert searching for strippers and cocaine.
But they are. It's so funny to watch them talk about these people way worse than any of us did when we were saying the border should be under control when they were calling us bigots.
Yeah.
Now
That's right. We all said it very like business-like and politely and stuff. And now they're just calling these people an invasion and a problem and all that stuff. Yeah.
They're invasions. They're varmints begging for our food. And they're like raccoons in our garbage and this and that. It's like, we never said that. We just said they're breaking the law. They're illegal and we should send them back.
We're seconds away from going back to calling them aliens.
Right.
It's an alien invasion.
I think they might go to varmint before they go to alien.
I like the word varmint. Nobody uses it.
Air and move on. No, what fun is that? You drag this shit out to an obnoxious degree. You beat it until it's dead. You revive it, and then you beat it some more. You know what this is? This is all those drugs he does. He smokes the weed. He does the cocaine. I don't know what he... You know what? I got to stop.
Yeah, wow.
I don't know what the fuck...
I would pump the brakes on that one.
I don't know what he does.
Jesus.
But he smokes the weeds, the reefers, and then he gets unmotivated. And he goes, oh, man, just let me make fun of her hair and move on. We have to commit to this shit. Just because you've been leaning on the ganja so long that you can't commit to anything doesn't mean that we can't keep this bit going. Come on, where's your sense of motivation?
Nobody has the staying power and the endurance for this type of shit
these
that you do.
guys damn potheads not knowing how to drag this shit out. Son of a bitch.
Except a nice toke.
Yeah, he knows how to take a nice drag on one of his bongs.
I hope he changes the water.
I like not being a weed guy. I get to say stupid shit, and I have no idea if it's right or not. He's always taking his bowls and blowing them.
Yeah, you don't blow bowls.
He's blowing his bowls and making all the weeds come out.
What in the hell?
And getting all inebriated with his bowl. I would say you guys just hit refresh because our stuff, everything on our end looks great. Chelino with $5 says, I've won things 3 times, never got anything, so that's for real. How do I get my shit?
You have to contact me or I don't know how to get it to you. That's it.
We say it every time we give a shit away. You have to contact April. If any one of the mods can put April's contact information in the chat so that people can get in touch with her so they can claim their prizes, please do that. And Chelino, whatever you've won, let us know.
Yeah, I mean, check it out. If you message him, I've tried to say this so many times, you won't get your stuff. Because sometimes that message doesn't get relayed back to me.
You know, I will say this. When it comes to the PETA,
yep.
I can't, and they're fighting this wool battle here, I can't believe they haven't fallen asleep.
from counting all these sheep.
Yeah, from counting all the sheep. Ha!
You didn't think I'd get it, did you?
I didn't think you get it. I'm very proud of you. That's very good.
Pretty quick.
I'm going to give you a bare bottom spanking later to say thank you.
Pick the right sheep.
I will pick the right cheek. Tell her the story of the mandible claw boss man. That'll get her engine going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. April, I have a spendable cash. I can relocate you to an island in the Caribbean. That's fine. I could stand to get out of these sub-zero temps. The Godfather book is 10 times better than the movie. I would actually assume that's probably true. Back when I used to read a lot, I used to believe that a lot of books were actually a lot better than the movies. And then it's always very disappointing once you finish the book and watch the movie, how nothing lines up the way it should. Or it's just not executed properly. Oh, Rekieta Law says, who has 9 hours to watch The Godfather all the time? Great movie, just not a daily. Yes, thank you very much.
It's an experience. It's not a casual watch.
Yeah, see, like Casino or Scarface, I could fall asleep to either of those.
Now, Casino
daily.
is the same length as The Godfather, I believe. Oh, hold on. Check me on that. I'm going to get yelled at. Hold on.
You know what else I'd get yelled at for? I like this movie a lot, but I would also put Goodfellas behind Casino or Scarface for me. It's still in like my top. I don't know what I'd put it in my top.
Like a wheel. Baby, let's go. Get in this heart like a wheel, and baby will roll.
Sounds big, bro.
All right, fair enough. Well, it's better than the last Eric Church song you played. That absolutely does, says Sandy Squatch.
How many did you play today?
April texting all her exes, take me back.
Oh, and you know that'd be a sad day for me.
You know, you guys don't see it on the show, but she does actually love me.
What the fuck? I've definitely said that on this show, you piece of shit. How many times have I royally embarrassed myself for no good reason just to be abused later?
Is that your expression of love? I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. This is from Bill Pullman, who says, stop with the shitty music talk and on Spaceballs. Say something nice about the zero effect. $100 coming in from Bill Pullman.
Wow,
thank you, Bill Pullman. Let's call it. We'll go till 11 then. There you go.
Oh, God.
There you go, boys and girls. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for all your support
your girl needs
of this
to eat.
doggish program. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at I'm looking at group I'm looking at text right now, and I'm just seeing myself.
Could you not, though? Because we're doing a show. That'd be really cool. It's the one I'm thinking about.
No, you've never met her.
Thank God.
No, you've never met her. Here, I'll find her for you.
I don't want to know which cousin you. Don't show me, please. I don't. This is like one of those things where if I don't know, I can't be like held. Please stop.
Where? Let's see. Let's see if April.
Nope.
You've never met this one.
I don't want to see her.
She lives way far away.
I don't want to know what cousin you're into.
That's not into. You said you had a hot cousin. I said I had a hot cousin.
A female, and you've met the one I'm talking about. And I still wouldn't.
Have I really?
Yes.
All right, it's off the screen.
No, it's not. I hate you so much. Which one is it? What's the name?
Not my aunt.
Point to the. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't know her name, actually. I didn't see the name, so that's okay.
You would hate her name. Hate it with the heat of
I know who it is then.
Yeah.
God damn it.
$10 from. Oh, God damn it. Do I have to hear this nonsense again? Rekieta Law with $10. See in that rumor.
Yeah. And it's all coming at you.
It's just wins all over the place. I never understood how the swinger one got to be an insult. Someday someone's going to have to explain that one to me. Where, like, I get if the thing was I was a cock and like
right.
April just dudes and I had to watch, that would be horrific. That would be traumatizing and horrible and all kinds of terrible things. That would be. But if we're swingers and we're cuffing, I mean, I'm a red-blooded man. You give me Sophie, I'm powerless in many senses. So don't sit here and go, dude, you know what Aaron and April do? They just get cuffed all the time. God damn it, Internet. You'd better take it back. I don't get you, Sophie. And, like, someone wanted to start a rumor, and they're like, Aaron's cock is huge, and he walks funny because of it. Oh, no. Don't tell people about my funny big walk. It would be awful.
So hurtful.
That's where, like, the Meltons of the world, man, that's why I say, like, you can't take them seriously and think they're like these, oh, look out. He's just a silly goose.
About it for some reason.
Well, that was it. That was this year was the
Oh.
end. That was
Everyone's getting kind of old.
Yep. Everyone's in their
Beat up.
mid 40s and
Everyone's knees are breaking and hips are breaking.
can't do it. Did Aaron invite him on the show, says MSO. Who, John? I mean, yeah, I wanted April to invite him on. I hope she gets to that. Make sure you get John on
Would
the
you
show.
like me to message him right now?
Yeah. You want to message John?
Not really, because I'm afraid he's gonna like
What?
do the thing he's known for when
What, hit on
girls
you?
message him. Yeah.
Well, then you block him.
All right. What is his name on here?
I think it's just John Melendez.
Is it really?
Yeah. Or it's Stuttering John Melendez.
No
I don't
results.
know.
Uh
He
oh.
follows you.
I know.
You'll find him. Chet says April is wonderful. That came out of nowhere.
I never followed him back.
Oh, well, you got to follow him back and then DM him.
Okay, I am. Okay, what would you like me to say?
Say, John, we'd love to have you on the Steel Toe Show to talk to you about Howard Stern, Jay Leno, the stuff you're involved with now. We'd love to have you on the show and just, we're not trying to corner you or trick you or anything. We just want a straight conversation
about
on the
your
program.
history
Yeah.
on the Stern Show. Is that cool?
Right.
On the Stern Show. And you want anything like with the what the fuck? Big chin guy.
Leno.
Yeah. Okay. I'm about to send. I'm just
That will,
proofreading.
yeah, that'll be fun. We'd love to have Johnny on. And then tell him unblock Aaron. And then he and I can talk about it, and then you don't have to worry about him hitting on you. He can hit on me. April says, we've thrown him money a time or two. Have we? I don't remember being awake for this. April's staying up late and cheating on me with donating money to Rekieta Law. What the fuck? It's messed up, man.
You were there. You were asleep.
Wait, what? Annoyed Wawa supervisor says, I've contributed to Mersh before, too. I just do it by paying my taxes, and eventually the government subsidizes his rent. That is an ugly rumor, an ugly, disgusting thing to say. Why would you say that? So anyway, really do. I don't care, man. I'll split it with, like, Brennan and all those guys.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Why
give
not?
a shit.
It seems like there's a fortune there.
I'll split it with Brennan and Patrick and all those guys. I don't give a shit.
Did we decide what Chandler does for a living yet? our
I
opinion?
would romantically, I would like to think he sells cocaine.
I hope so.
That's-
I hope he just has the best life he could.
He might be like a wealthy farmer or something, but
No.
I hope he sells coke.
Not the way he slings money around.
I hope I'm responsible for some kind of money laundering. That's what I
That's
hope.
at the end of your life. That's what you hoped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scarface says, I have terrible, Bradicus, I have
help
terrible
him.
news for you, buddy. If you look at an extremely beautiful woman and you see a hairline, this is going to hurt. But that does mean you're egg. I looked it up.
Just a
I
little
Googled
bit.
it. It does mean you're a homosexual. Based April Golf says, Rusty Grammar, you have no idea. Is. You know what? Never mind. It all works. I actually did In Hot Water yesterday with Rich Schultes, and I got to be on with Frankie McDonald. I can't remember if that's the first time or the second time. It was great to be on with Frankie. Frankie likes April just a little bit. I asked Frankie, I go, you want to do Steel Toe? Because he knew me right away. Like, they said Frankie McDonald, and before his face was even on the screen, hey, that's Steel Toe. I was like, oh, thanks, Frankie. That's more than the boss knows. Oh, no, the boss knows Steel Toe Joe. He doesn't know Aaron. He knows April, believe you me. Call back. Wonderful, amazing guest who had just called in. I just had you ready to go. Oh, we had a very special guest for tonight's show. Damn it. Rincewind with $5 says, Aaron, you look like Ned Flanders gave up on life. April, please fix your Lego hair. People can see you.
When I go grab my next beer, I will fix it. How's that?
That sounds nice.
What should I do to it?
To your hair?
Yeah. How do I fix it? You guys always tell me to fix it. What do you want?
Shave it all off.
Oh,
Get it nice.
Let's be reasonable.
Get it nice and messy.
Something I can do in 3 minutes.
Oh, well, get it full of
So
cum.
I'm not gone too long. 3 minutes. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, who's pussyfooting around? Jesus Christ.
Sexy.
What?
Do you know what
Are
I've
you
noticed
fucking kidding me?
across
You understand
the
I
world,
wouldn't
basically?
be with you if you had a regular person name.
I don't know any Aprils ever.
The name April
I hate
is
how it sounds.
You know what
though.
it is? I was a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan, so there was an April O'Neil fantasy that you fulfilled for me.
You know, a lot of people like to call me April O'Neil.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Only when you suck my get it, April O'Neil, cause it's
I don't get it. Will you please explain?
Well, you see, a lot of times when girls fillet a man, they're on their knees,
yeah,
and so therefore April O'Neil.
Oh, I get it. Like she's kneeling.
No, it's like her last name. She's Irish.
I like Irish
Fuck
people.
is wrong with
what do
you
you think
now?
about Irish people?
I've developed a rule, and it's called when One-Eyed Johnny shows up, nothing good is going to happen.
You know
One-Eyed
that?
Johnny is the end of the evening. Like, you're not going anywhere as One-Eyed Johnny. That's not... So I imagine One-Eyed April or One-Eyed Aaron doesn't get anywhere.
No, probably not.
One-Eyed Aaron probably, glances a car on his way home and then has to, like, stop and deal with that accident.
383 Novocaine says, and then Aaron hits a parked car. Yeah, because you got the bad vantage point with the one of us. By the way, is this telling? I was playing with my ring just while we were talking about that, and it fell off.
Oh, no.
And it went, oh, my God, it's way under there. That is so a sign.
Under there. You're getting divorced because your ring is under there.
Zach Anderson says, people have been trying to tell themselves the Requietas are going to divorce for a while now. I don't get why people think that's an own.
Why do people want the Requietas to get divorced? What are they invested in that? Is there hopes that somehow Miss Rekieta will be available to the rest of you? Like, I don't know if you know how that works. It's not like I had to tell
Yeah, there's
somebody
not a line.
Yeah, I had to tell somebody this on my show because they were talking about the swing and stuff. It came up somehow. And I had to once again state my point of I'm not about that swinger life. I saw it growing up with my parents, and I just don't want to do it.
I might be by the time we get to swing stock. Is that what it is?
Swing stock or swing fest.
By the time swing stock comes around, maybe I'll be all ready to go. But yeah, people say, people have been trying to tell themselves the Requietas are going to divorce for a while now, and they say that like. All right, guys, let's. Trucker 18 Wheeler says, Aaron and April are getting divorced. Aaron didn't have his ring on for a split second. It's gone. It's gonzo.
Gone existed.
It'll
never be found again.
Oh, by the way, I have Chad's number. Still have not heard back from him. Chad, Gino, and myself have a three-way chat going right now, but there's only messages from Gino and I.
Well, the funny part I love about Chad, I think was it his show or MSO? Someone clipped him responding to you in your offer.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. I love how he talks about you talking shit about him like he never said anything. Like he never sent creepy, weird emails to April all the time. Like he hasn't wronged that lady to the point where she doesn't want to be in the room with him. Like, yeah, it's all us being thanks to you.
Man, Joe says, what the fuck? Does she not see you're having a breakdown? Yeah, right. You're supposed to have a breakdown, too. These people want the breakdown as well. Once you shoot someone with a shotgun, you can't really threaten to shoot them with a shotgun again.
No. I'm not afraid anymore.
She's not afraid anymore. Yeah, at any rate, it's going to be a great show tonight. I'm very excited. People say in the comments all the time, they're like, you let April get away with that sitting down as, the video's coming on and the music's playing thing. What are you going to do about that? And I say to myself, you know what? If this were a regular employee, I would do something about this. I would discipline this person.
You sexually harass me at work. I say we're square.
I'm getting to that part.
No.
I have 2 speeds.
Yeah, I
Take it easy. And so people go, you should punish her. You should do this, do that. And I said, I have sexual relations with my employee.
Not okay.
Therefore, as Vince McMahon taught me, I have to tread lightly. I can't go punishing her for showing up a minute late or anything like that. Vince McMahon has all of us bosses on standby right now. All of us bosses are just waiting to see if we're going to get the Vinnie Mac treatment.
Would you like the treatment?
I don't want the Vinnie Mac treatment. He's out. Vince is gone. He's done. I don't look at him and her look at him and that looked at him. Oh, did you see it? And they're putting the pieces together and they're like, they're taking this mosaic and they're like, no, this piece belongs here. And I'm just laughing the entire time going, this is great.
Did they say we all hated each other?
Oh, God. And everyone's getting divorced and
what
everyone's
a weird
just.
thing.
And I'm sitting there going, I remember having so much fun. And then also having fun before we even did the stream, knowing that was going to be people's reaction and just laughing about it. So like as soon as I read the comments and stuff, it was like watching my own plan come to me.
That's actually not at all the reaction I thought it would have.
Really?
No, I thought the reaction is, oh, look it, they're all having sex with each other.
Oh, no,
but
that
instead it was they hate each other?
No, that was part of it too.
I don't get in hot, steamy water with people I hate.
No, but we were having sex because we're all desperate and broken people and we're
fine,
sad
isn't
and
it?
terrible. Right. But for me, it was more like I love doing things, knowing what they were. And like I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. It was like the most harmless thing.
Yeah.
Anyone could ever do. White Claw crazy straw. I can't help it. The woman can't be separated them for more than 5 minutes.
In a weird way, that's not what I was thinking. You were about
I was
to
shoving
say?
the can of White Claw in her ass.
You know what Jordan Belfort does to the stripper with the straw?
Does
and
the
stuff?
cocaine out of her ass.
I thought he blew it into her ass.
Oh, yeah, he blew it into her ass.
What I was thinking is you're going to put a silly
and
straw.
blow White Claw
in
into
there.
Keanu's
She'll
asshole.
get drunk faster.
Okay, fair enough. Don't talk smack about Kiki.
Has to be a crazy straw, though.
Laundry room, do you understand that all of these swinging jokes are complete shit and we're leaning into crazy shit other people say? I love he's like, don't talk smack about Kiki. You think out of all the shit we've said the last 15 minutes, that's the one that's not true?
I love Kiki.
Jay, oh God, I almost did that one. Jay, last name Gaboo, says, I would say April looks good with a big ass, but she already has Aaron. You're saying that Keanu and I do chugging?
Well, no, chugging and blowing, I'm sure. Because like I said, you got to blow it in first.
It's still
and
chugging.
then get it back
You're
out.
still
Is that what that
chugging
is?
through the yeah.
Wow.
You
know what? I bet she has a nice clean sign.
I don't know.
Well, you let me know when you'd like me to buy you some.
I'm old school. Like I said before, the dicks can go on the altar, but we can't cut the dicks off.
What are the top colors you'd like me to choose from?
I'm not there yet. Ron DeSantis is responding to Ilhan Omar's Somalia first statement. Now, April was sleeping through literally all of the morning show today.
Dude, I was dead to the world. I don't know what's wrong with me.
So she did not catch the Ilhan Omar stuff. Ilhan Omar and radio broadcasters are professionals and blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. Welcome to the program. I have everything in front of me here, but nothing organized. I also have no April tonight. She left me. She took I didn't know a stepmom could get custody of the kids, but I found that out tonight. She took the kids. She took the dog. She is gone. So I am running this on my own tonight by myself because she just said, I have a quote here. I don't know why I keep quotes like it's a news network, but I have a quote from April here. Wow, this is really mean. Bite my knocht, you worthless Fs. Look, it doesn't make me feel good, but I've always stressed honesty in relationships, and that is honesty. So I'm going to open this up. We're going to have a prize show tonight. As I said, I just got home. It became a bit more of a whirlwind day than I was anticipating. And I did not get much right. We do have an evening show planned for you. It's very, very good. I'm sure it'll be great. And see you, buddy. Good to, whatever. And then I say things like, and I anticipate his reaction to me saying, hey, Mersh, who's Dom Luker? And am I saying that name right? And then Mersh will go, it's and it doesn't even know the fucking internet. It's fucking Imholte. You know, like, I don't hate him, but, like, he's kind of a faff. Like, April's cool. I like April. April's all right, but Aaron's just kind of a gaff. Like, but a lovable gaff. But, still a gaff. About my paycheck, my salary, my wage when I was a server. Kif Dunnage says, what's the ABV on that brewski, Imholte? Oh, this is a Fulton Lonely Blonde. It's a little 4.8er. Not bad. 4.8. My favorite. Because it's... Why are we even here tonight? Am I right? Devil Pup says, I survive as a server making $2.15 an hour. I didn't even know that was legal. April's unwashed forked strap-on says, you would think I'm made of rubber, but no, solid pine. Oh, well. It's interesting. God. I'm a 6.
Thank you, Guy Sartell. What a lovely compliment.
Suck it, you Moes. I'm a 6.
You know what would get me up to a 10?
What?
If I had an actual set, it's this.
Just like a big set of this?
Like a set of this.
Because I like you.
They're here. They're right here.
I don't think April can deny.
Here.
I don't think April can deny. I've given her this ample amounts of attention, and I appreciate them, and I love them. Yes, and April appreciates my this very much. My nipples are dying, I feel like. Maybe when you get older, your nipples die. Or, you know what it is? No. Ow!
What's wrong? What's wrong with that one? Do you need to go to the doctor? Is something wrong?
That one hurts.
Do we need to do a breast exam?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I have a sore tit.
Yeah, but why? Where is it? Oh.
Ow. I have
See, now I feel like that's something we should go to the doctor for.
I have a sore titty.
See, now that requires an exam. Maybe a mammogram?
I don't need a mammogram. Gray Idol says Aaron's an 8 if he changed cameras. Thanks, Gray Idols. Mr. St. Caesar says, good job, Aaron. Self-control is the first step to admitting there's a problem with eating on the air. Thank you, buddy. Red Fox Man.
It's not even good.
Now we've seen the... Oh.
This is in a bathtub.
Oh.
Hold on. This is in a bathtub in a Bellagio penthouse.
So...
Suck it. Oh, look at that booty, though.
April's feeling a little thirsty for herself.
We were cute on this trip.
Now, you took a picture of the floor of Allegiant Stadium.
No, all of our feet sitting together. Some of these are repeats, but I have extras that you didn't have before.
Bunch of them are repeats. Jesus, April.
Well, click
these are
faster.
These are all the same pictures.
There we go.
Oh.
You can't zoom in enough on my tip.
A little prime Robin Wright going on here.
That dress is one of my favorite purchases of all time.
It's kind of like Jenny at her hottest.
Oh, God.
In Forrest Gump.
The front is just amazing. I can't even believe it. You gotta click faster, babe.
There we go. Well,
when they're repeats is all I'm saying. Well, that's not a repeat.
Oh, look at these guys. This was in the lounge area at Allegiant Stadium, where we watched the third quarter of the Vikings game.
I didn't realize we actually took halfway decent pictures.
Right? I didn't think so either.
Look at that. Look at it.
Whoa. Yeah. Aaron looks like a special needs flamenco dancer.
You say that, but nobody knows.
All right. Look, all I'm saying is if you guys are going to run with a swinging room, or at least give me some Sophie, that's all I'm saying.
I can't get it on my own.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, like the only Sophie I get in the swinging room is I cornhole or get cornholed by a dude, and then like I guess what, after I off April, because that's part of the thing. I don't know. But like that's it. April's what, off in a corner munching box somewhere while I'm, handling wieners?
We assumed that's why she stuck around, like, because I mean, she wasn't in it for you. I mean,
I really don't like this. All right, Ryobi, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it.
You got it.
All right. Yeah, I'm not getting. I'm getting the short end of this swinging rumor. I got to be
And you're
honest.
giving the short end from what I.
People are coming up with things. I'm going to read some of them from the MSNBC article or video. Tridio with $5 says, no one believes you smash anything but the men. In fact, my friend and I have a bet on who troons out first, you or Nick. Please hold on until after him. 383 Novocaine with $5 says, Steel Toe Anniversary Classic Car Show. I have a 70 Nova and 98 LS Swap S10 on nitrous. Well, here's the problem. If we have a classic car show, I'm going to lose April because she'll be blowing everybody. I can't have my wife running around sucking everybody's dick because we had a bunch of classic cars.
You are eat a shit tonight.
What?
Just because someone has a classic car doesn't mean they get blown. I have standards.
Okay, but do they not have a better chance than if they don't have one?
God, I need to blow my nose after that.
Oh, so what kind of car does your nose have?
A Firebird.
There you go. Kif Dunnage says uterus prolapsing.
Don't put that shit on me.
It's very weird. When she gets turned on, her uterus falls out.
I've had
Very
it. I've
strange.
about had it with you.
All right, let me do my joke first, and then you can go get beers. Magic word right now. Yeah, there you go. Colt C theorizing April checks Aaron's oil, if you know what I mean.
might start tonight just to show who's boss.
Ish. All right. Shut up, you guys. He gave us $5 for that. 170 away from this evening's goal and going until 10 o'clock today. An hour left, and you guys are doing great. Thank you. If you want to contribute, there's the links in the chat. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, etc. All right. April's going to bring down a beer, and then I have another great joke for you. Great. I mean, remarkable joke. Endeavor. It's going to be terrible. She'll be able to say no to most of them. She just yelled, how do you know? Well, never mind. I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Never mind, guys. Giant apparently. I was trying to give my wife some virtue. She didn't want it. Kyle says April ran off. She heard a cam hitting harder than her stepfather. That April doesn't have a step. Didn't quite get there, but that's not your
got hung
fault.
up on the crack.
I always do that.
No,
I'm sorry.
it wasn't me peeing that took so long. It was actually, I heard the loud roar of this really hot classic car in the driveway, and I got really distracted for a little bit.
Yeah. You just went out and blew the guy real quick and then came back?
I took my time.
Yeah.
I'm a nice, what do you call it? Lover?
You're
Is
a
that
generous
a lover?
lover.
A generous?
A generous lover. If you're sucking
that
it,
lover?
you're the lover at the time. And you wipe your
I feel dirty.
chin and you go back to life.
I didn't really do that.
Mel Gibson, after 12 beers, says April going to stuff Aaron in the trunk like Billy Bats. Oh, no. He's still breathing. He's still breathing. All right. So anyway.
What's this other joke?
I got another joke for you.
I'm just looking for a man I can. Rinsman said April's confusing dry ice with Zyklon B. That's maybe okay. That replaced balls and wieners comment for me.
Gray Idol says, LOL, Mel Gibson after 12 beers. I just watched that movie last night. Which movie? Oh, April's got to preface her scientific assumptions with, my mama says.
I really hate you.
It's all for fun, everybody. It's all for fun.
I feel properly chastised. Chastised.
It's the worst. Friends. Well, I always say if you guys get inside of 50, I give you the 30 minutes. So, I mean, that's a nice friendly move, right?
The chat was very funny about my sexual harassment at work from my boss.
You guys are you guys have been very funny tonight. John Hahn says, I'm guessing sexual harassment charges will fall on deaf ears in your HR department, April.
Probably.
I get punished for my sexual harassment.
Hobo
Ask her,
says,
do I get punished for my sexual harassment by HR?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not complaining. I'll take more punishment. I'm an honest man.
Hobo said I got the old kidney shifter because he went deep. It's fucked up.
That is
He used a spatula.
Oh, for God's sake, man. For
Did I
God's
ever tell you
sake.
I was literally making a huge vat of honey butter for the popovers one time? And in kitchens like this, they're close quarters, right? So he walked through this little walkway next to me. He had a fucking spatula in his hand, and he walked by and poked me directly in the tit with it.
He was a horny guy.
I literally just turned and watched him go, and he never looked back.
Was he in his 60s? 50s or 60s? I think.
Late 50s.
Late 50s. All right, guys, $90 away. We got 1 minute left. Let's see if we can do this. Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo Otherwise,
ingredient is fine.
MS-
Just don't use it alone.
MSO says April thinks ketchup is pasta sauce.
No, literally no.
Leprechaun Blood saying about Jake's dad, I didn't even know he was sick.
Neither did he.
Hobo
Check
Chili
out.
says, April, you've got Miracle Whip written all over your trashy trailer
No.
park face.
Hell no. It's not like the worst, but that's not real mayo.
Melendez Meat Pocket, doing an April impression. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
Would you like me to eat mayo on this stream?
Ryobi Powered Vibe says Jake's dad and Gino's coffee. 2 losses that made me laugh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Gino lost his coffee. That's not nice. But anyway, says every day is someone's death anniversary, Jake. Let's move untoward, my guy.
Oh.
Oh, no. Then there's a bunch of other things I'm not going to read. Hoffman says April mukbangs can be very profitable.
That'd be hilarious. I should bring home like Ippin or something, like a big bowl of something and just eat it.
Roots Calhoun says, well, you have to have your sniffs out, though, I think, if girls are going to do mukbangs. You got to wear
I've already done hot tub streams. I could do a bikini.
one of your
couldn't I?
bras that pushes up the sniff real nice, and then eat ramen, and then get the
God.
things here, and then, in early January, after the couple got into a heated argument. Jason told police that night that he was a victim of domestic violence. But a spokesperson for the representative later claimed that Lauren Boebert had merely pushed Jason away to thwart his disrespectful and aggressive advances. Now, you're getting divorced.
Yep.
Do me a favor. Stay away from each other.
It's the best advice, right? We've covered plenty of couples on here getting divorces, and like your favorite, Kim and Croy?
Yeah.
You all need to stay away from each other because clearly if you're getting a divorce, you don't like each other very much. That's not going to help.
My entire life, I've always been a burn the bridge when it's over kind of a guy. I've never believed in being friends with exes.
No, it doesn't work.
It's stupid. It's and any ex that wants to stay friends with the ex just wants to fuck them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, no, that's 100% it. When
Who's so desperate for friends that they need to have someone who used to get cum in their hair to like hang out with them casually now? You can't walk that back. You can't walk swallowing someone's cum back to friendship. It doesn't work because guess what that person's always going to want to do? And then when they don't want you to blow loads inside them anymore, go, oh, yeah, we can be friends and casually hang out. What? While she sits there and texts a guy that she's currently getting loads dumped in her from?
Yeah, I've never understood that either. Like, I don't know, a famous example, like The Rock and his ex-wife do business together. And I'm like,
They're business partners.
I don't even get doing business together.
Well, in fairness, they started that when they were married.
What's the difference, dude?
Because to split that up would be insanely expensive for both of them.
Well, then that's
I'm
fine. Then I
guessing.
would just probably have everybody else handle all the whatevers of it.
Thank you. That's why Aaron and Gino's breakup one day will be very tumultuous, says Hobo Chili Recipe.
Yeah, at the wedding, Aaron's actually going to object to the marriage, and he's going to be like, I think I should be in her place.
I heard you just got married.
Oh,
Took him up on honeymoon.
you keep doing this.
That's what Gino and I. That's what I'm going to play at Gino's wedding. I could just use. Is there such a thing as enough?
In my book, no.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I love all of it.
I want the scent surrounding me.
See, Angry Saxon says, please K me. I get it.
Why?
It's terrible.
Hoffman says you chose him, April. That's true.
I
You did.
was under the influence. It wasn't,
You won't admit
of
to these
sound
people
mind.
that you still would choose me again if you could do it all over. You won't admit it to these people.
You're right.
I know it to be true.
I will not admit
but
that.
you won't admit that.
Nope.
That if you could do it all over again.
Having seen that Brian White thing, if I knew that in that moment, no.
Who's going to show you more fun than that?
I don't know, but somebody will. Okay.
Nobody's going to do this. They're
I
going to
will
be sitting
right
at a
back,
desk.
Diva.
They're going to be working on their work. They're going to be working
That's
on,
what men do.
They're
They
going to be
work.
working on their paperwork and all that shit. And then I'm going to be here just going, whenever you're ready, I could be yours in a second or so. Come on. King Kong Dong says April is a cover. I don't believe you. I'll do it right here. Getting ready to get off the show, and I'm like, am I getting like mountains of miso today? Am I just going to have just miso being thrown at me? Like just all these people. And then I remember, I go, No, I'm not getting lots of Sophie today. But then I cheer back up because I go, I'm going to fuck April today. That's a fun time. That's a great time. I have a secret to tell this audience.
Oh, don't please.
April's not going to like me saying this.
Can I have anything for me?
Let me say this. Everything you guys think, even better. Holy shit. Gino and I say it all the time. They're stupid.
Thanks.
They really are.
You know?
They're dumb.
Here's the thing. You keep calling us stupid and dumb, and Kiki and I are going to ride off into the sunset together
You
someday.
never get it. You keep going, oh, boys.
Give us time. We're so young.
The power of
old
funny
man.
is ridiculous because they fuck you for it. That's the thing about guys. That magic thing when you're a teenager, when you find out that funny is a currency, that's incredible. It's like discovering a cheat code in a video game.
Yeah.
You know, you got all your friends, they're in the gym, they're getting hot. Don't get me wrong. They go hard body and all that shit. That's a ticket to fuck too. That'll get you, Sophie. But
we do like a nice hard body.
But here's the problem. If you're dressing like babies and fishing in diapers, especially if there's kids in that house, fuck off that.
That actually raises more concerns for me, like of people who are like, oh yeah, whatever you want to do in your own home. Like, okay, so what are you doing in your own home that you want to be okay to do in your own home?
People saying April's straight up short-circuited. April's buffering in that clip. April ran out of words.
Enhance.
Kif Dunnage says, God damn, Aaron admitted he sucks a cock to save April, but she won't suck Jake Hudson's dick to save his.
I wouldn't. I value honesty. I'm sorry. Like I said, if you're putting me in my pristine health in that situation just to save you for whatever reason you're in trouble,
yeah,
that's your fault.
Trucker 18 Wheeler says, would you suck Stuttering John's dick to save Aaron's life?
I'm sorry, babe.
Wow, you really don't give a flying fuck about
I care about my future.
You really don't give a shit about me at all.
Stay out of trouble!
It's just, no, I'm dying.
I picture that if you're dying in this fashion that you got yourself into some predicament.
Okay, I have
thing,
cancer.
And I have to suck a dick to cure
And
your
if you
cancer.
suck John's dick, I won't die of cancer.
But
My cancer will go away.
Here's the thing. What did it cost me? Everything. I won't have a life after that because I'll just be known as the chick who's Stuttering John's dick to save you.
I just want to let you know.
You see what that's doing to me, though?
This moment has forever changed the trajectory of our relationship.
This doesn't look good, does it? It looks kind of bleak.
It looks bleak. They're definitely getting divorced in 2 years. Ambivalent Bastard says, wow, April will suck someone else's dick to save them, but won't suck a dick to save Aaron. God,
I didn't say that. No, I just don't want this person whose thing I need to put in my mouth. I don't need them to be, let's just say, of the Dabbleverse nature. I don't need them involved because they're all kind of, I'd rather do a stranger than that. Isn't that something?
You ain't getting my money, says LOL. You don't care about your future doing this show. Yeah, the show would be gone too.
Dude, I'm saying that if I were to do that with Chad or Stuttering John or anyone like that, my life is over.
We Todded says, I think I can explain this mess. Aaron would because it might help with that raspy voice. April won't because she's too loyal. Aw.
You know, that's kind of sweet.
Laundry Room says, April has giant brains and giant other things.
Like a huge
Squeezable ass.
Thank you, Laundry Room.
I grabbed it and it tooted. Yeah, Laundry Room's a good guy. Balls. Yeah, he meant you have giant balls.
I really do, though.
Aristocrat King Yeti said, Merle Haggard said, David Allen Coe is one of the biggest sushi I have ever met in my life. Oh, hey, shoot.
I want to meet him.
Fallen the Great theorizes that April has a lumpy belt.
Yes. That's my new response to anyone. I'm like, you know what?
Hobo Chili Recipe says giant A cups.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, just lean in, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Just lean into it. I totally missed it. Oh, no. Hey, let's pick on a guy for a little bit because their show sucks or they don't do a show where they're not any good. Oh, like, subscribe, share, the whole thing.
I got the internet going nuts.
She did a mountain of blow and now her nose doesn't work.
Not any blow.
Okay. This is from Real Media Player. Oh, he does not. He's not a steel toe guy. Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to.
Who has to get the internet?
I got the internet going nuts.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron. I don't know I don't know if April's coming down. I don't know if she isn't coming down. I don't know if she's ready. I don't know if she isn't ready. Whatever. We got a show to do. That's all I know. Steel Toe chugs along. I'm sure she'll be down at some point here. Just getting ready, crimping and primping. And you know, the thing is about being a guy, here's a nice benefit we have. We can look like a big bucket of dog shit. It doesn't matter. Nobody is watching us because we look good. No, but there are rare exceptions where you're like, wow, I'll watch because this guy's attractive. But that's few and far between. Most of the time, like even news guys can come in wearing pajama bottoms. Doesn't matter. Or underwear. Sometimes it's been underwear. There's literally, especially during COVID, we saw this. Guys would just show up in their underwear and do their little spots and then leave. Women, I mean, I won't say women can't do that. They certainly could. They don't know that they can't do that. Or they don't know that they can do that. Women, she's late or I don't know. I don't know what the deal. What are we? I thought maybe I had killed enough time that she would be down here by now, but I'm probably wrong. Honestly, she's probably not even listening to this show. I don't even really think April likes this show anymore. I'll be honest. She started out like she was a fan of the show before we got together, right? And then like now I'll be like, hey, did you catch that bit that Johnny and I did? Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh, it was so good. I enjoyed it so much, blah, blah, blah. Like I would usually come to April back in the day, like, you know, after the show was over, I'd come to her and she'd tell me a segment that she really liked or a bit she really liked. And I would be like, oh, good. So that was like, it would make me feel good. Because like even when there was a show where I felt like we struggled or we didn't do very well or whatever the case, she would go, oh, this was really funny and blah, blah. I'd be like, you know what? I didn't realize that. That makes me feel better about today's show. Now it's more like April's like, oh, man. Did that happen before like 9? Because if so, I didn't really catch it. I didn't really king today. And so it wasn't updating the streams. So I had to choose one stream and run it from OBS. And I chose the YouTube stream. Corndiff says, holy Christ, it sounds like you're planning a divorce live on air. Abort. Psst. If people are planning a divorce live on air, they're probably not getting divorced.
Are you planning a divorce?
I wasn't planning on it, but now that Corndiff brings it up.
Now you're considering it?
Now I have to consider it. A guy
on my breaks today, I'm going to cry and mourn our love.
A guy on the internet said that it sounds like we are, so I think that means I have to at least give it a look-see. I think that's the rule. Ryobi says, Aaron, Rumble is down. Do you need the tech support guy to call in for help? No, I don't, but I will tell you this. The reason Rumble is down is because Restream wasn't working today. It wasn't updating the individual streams. So I had to go with one stream, and that was the YouTube stream. All right, here's the deal.
Does something look brighter to you down here for some reason?
My smile. Here's the issue. You guys have won. I can't fucking do this. I can't sit and give that answer. I didn't know that hundreds of you would do the same thing. So you win. I tap out. You win the Rumble thing. I lost.
There's an awful lot of questions.
I'm calling it in. Aaron, you take the show out of. Aaron, you take the show out. Oh, no, April, you take the show out of spite.
No.
That's how that works.
See, I'm not even close to she like that. I would never take something like this away from somebody.
Hey, tech support guy, could you do me a favor and could you call in about a minute and a half? Because somebody's terrible at their job. Sorry about that. Dame Dash is mad because YouTube sucks. Move the show to Rumble. YouTube says cheeseburger pie. John Satera says you picked the worst platform.
Should have picked Kick.
I guess so. I always pick the wrong thing. But anyway, says this will be a classic episode as of now. No, I tapped out of the explanation bit. The explanation bit is one of those things that 10 people would think is the coolest bit ever, and then everyone else would just leave.
You just sounded very Crowdery a second ago. It's hitting me now. I always pick the wrong thing. Are you sitting there being cryptic, or is that supposed to be funny?
Oh, yeah, that's another divorce thing. I picked wrong.
That's
You know, if I was choosing to be cryptic and I chose Crowder to be cryptic,
Yikes.
like, I want someone to shoot me in the face.
I mean, do me first.
I won't even press charges. Producer Robert says, so you're not on Bumble anymore? Did April finally find out? She didn't care. We had an understanding. I just felt like it was time.
I don't know what Bumble is.
It's a dating app.
I would have looked right past it.
Give me Cheetos says, Aaron Cheetos from KNSI News. What happened that you're not on Rumble or Kick today? Oh, well, that's interesting. You see, there.
I'm so impressed.
That seems like a good explanation. Kif Dunnage says, Aaron, oh boy, I've got to hand it to you, pal. Steel Toe Morning Show jumped the shark, and you found some way to jump back. Coming at you. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Root says, April, you're usually our little ray of sunshine while most of us are getting ready for work. It's actually a bummer to see you bummed out.
I don't get bummed out very often, so.
April's all bummed out
I'll
today.
get past it.
April, are you like falling apart over there?
I'm going to be fine.
Do you want to take the day?
No. I don't.
No, you can't cry on
I can take 5 minutes. Could that be?
You can't. Why don't you take the day?
Could I just do 5 minutes and get back to my normal day?
If you're not feeling well, why don't you just
Can I take 5 minutes and get back to my normal day?
You can take 5 minutes and go to your normal day, but
Thank
I
you.
don't want you to be crying on the air.
Thank you.
I don't want you to do that. April's having. Without saying too much, April's having a tough time. It's nothing bad. I know this is probably going to get clipped and sent everywhere and everything else. April's going to be fine. She's just having a tough time. It's nothing. It's not a show thing. It's not anything like that. I thought I would just kind of be silly and whatever and kind of tap dance a little and it would be all right. But I told her before the show, I said, you don't have to, it's a fucking show. You know, you don't have to do the show. You know, I don't want people to get the idea. Oops, there we go. I don't want people to get the idea that I'm a fucking slave driver who's like, oh, you feel like shit, do you? Well, guess what? You're doing a fucking show, lady. She doesn't feel well today. There's just some stuff going on in just life shit. Just life happens, you know? Just that kind of stuff. And she wasn't feeling very well. And I told her, I go, you don't have to do the show. I can handle it today. And she insisted. She's a trooper. She wanted to do the show, and she's just having a rough go of it. I feel bad. I do, but don't worry. That it's not an Aaron April thing. It's not a holy shit. Just relax. I know this is gonna fall on deaf ears, and people are gonna do it anyway. Just relax. It's all fine. Sometimes people have a bad day. That's it. Thank you very much. $50. It's my birthday and I have COVID. Have a great show. Oh, no. Sid has COVID. That's no good. Oh, my God. Aaron, do you have any Midol in your purse you can loan April? Oh, okay. So now not only does she have her period, but I'm the one who keeps the Midol. I understand. Who made April cry, says but anyways. It's not, there's not... Look, there's not a who that's making April cry. Sometimes, look, people get overwhelmed. Shit happens. I'm not going to tell April's business, you guys. Sometimes people get overwhelmed and they just need a minute. That's it. Jojo says, word of warning, do not lip off to a woman on a heavy flow day. It will not end well. Nobody. When did I ever diagnose this as a heavy flow issue? I never did that. Magic 8 Ball says, I just watched the replay. April blinked twice. We're on our way. Oh, my God. Root says, for the record, I was nice to April this morning. Oh, shit. Cheeseburger Pie says, rest in peace, April's dad. That's nice to hear. That's a nice thing to say. FTW Nil says she's cutting the ass out of his jeans. Is that what it is? Turtle says, Aaron, you exist. It is you. It's not me. SC Motorsports says, we know if you try to make them feel better, they just get more emotional. That is not what I said. It's kind of true about women in general that the more you try to help, you kind of have two choices with women, especially if it's not you causing the problem. If it's a problem about someone else, you kind of stick your hand in the meat grinder if you try to fix it, because they weren't asking you to stick your hand in and fix it. But then if you're a guy, like, your immediate impulse is to fix shit. Turtle says, more money shames Loaf Piggy. Let's make April happy. Donate to the Don't Hit April Fund. There's no such fund. It doesn't exist. April says, I just failed a bit today. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. Nobody failed. Everybody has bad days. I did this show through a divorce. I did this show through some pretty rancid shit. I mean, think of the absolute lowest you can be, and think of the absolute worst you can be. Like, I can assure April, like, to make her feel better, you've never had to host a show, and I hope you never do, going through the shit I went through. I know everybody has their own shit. Everybody has their own demons. Everybody has their own problems. God bless. Absolutely not minimizing anyone else's shit. But hosting a show while that's this going on, and the worst part is everybody knows it's going on, that's fucking brutal. Guy Sartell says she's a good faker. She knows your ego needs it. Is that what it is? It's all faking? Son of a bitch. Steve C says, you said April came down to get her phone. It's pretty disrespectful if she didn't text you to say she's not coming. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe she'll come back down. She might finish up the show today. She's just got, look, man, everybody has tough days. It happens. And again, if they're angry and they're hostile, it's not like moose attack humans or don't. Guys, with the Fs, cut it out. All right? I'm probably, you know what? People are already cutting this, and they're probably going to say, they're getting divorced. They're doing this. They're doing that. I probably will just shut it off for today. I'll take the loss. Not a big deal. But yeah, if you guys are going to be fucking snucks and shit, I don't. It's not worth it to me. It's the fucking internet. It's fake and lame and shit like that. So I'll give you little boys and girls a chance to behave. But ultimately, we'll make a decision here. All right, guys, 185 away from today. People in the chat saying, no, and they're saying, wow, what are you? Yeah, see? There you go. You'll behave. Daddy'll give you a little backhand, and you'll behave. I love Flimsy Greenberg. I really do. He goes, ultimately, the marriage is over. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, boy, the marriage is over. It's all done. We're done. We're getting divorced. Oh, my God. Riding Dirty Llama says, wait, so Aaron instigated all this. Now he's blaming us for the crappy comments. I was going to address it for a little bit. I was going to give you guys your little bit of time. And then we move on with the show. I'm not doing 4 hours of, April's having a rough day. You know she is now. And now we're going to move on from it. How's that? I let you guys have a little fun. And now we move on. Because I've got this killer Keno Casino segment. I like these guys. I've always said, if you want to make fun of this show or anything we do, all I ask is that you make it funny and you make it entertaining. I've always said about this program, we deserve a better class of troll. And we haven't really ever gotten a good troll. Like, Flimsy's not good at it. He's too desperate. Melton's not good at it. Fuck that up. And now the whole internet can tell me what fuck I am. Today's going to be, what do you think? Stay off Twitter today? Probably stay. Yeah, I'll probably stay off Twitter. I'm going to be. The good news for April is she is going to be seen as. They're going to see this as, well, Aaron's probably beating her. So this will be a big W for her and a big shit sandwich for me. Let's go ahead and do this PPP Worski thing. They were watching our hot tub stream. Oh, this would be fun to do with somebody, but we'll do it ourselves. We got this. I think we're like 185 away from today. If you want to knock that out, that would be fucking awesome. That would really make this a little bit more digestible of a day if we knock out that last 185. All right, here we go. Keno Casino watching the Imholte Rekieta hot tub stream. And again, these guys are biased. They do not like Nick. But this is great evidence. This is a great example of how you control a show and still be funny. I was entertained.
Speaking of homoerotic tension, let's go into Nick Rekieta.
All right.
First, I wanted to point this out.
Hot tub. We're not in a bathtub. This man plays fast and loose with linguistics, let me tell you.
After playing footsie.
And when they're both bricked up, too.
Oh, my
Bricked
God.
up. I don't. What does bricked up mean? I'm a child. I don't know what bricked up means. I'm an innocent. Does that mean cocaine? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know if that means cocaine or not because I'm a child. Oh. That's why April's crying. She wants box. That could be it. Maybe she just misses Lady Rackets, and that's what all the problems are today. Wow. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Aristocock TX says Melton will have a field day with April leaving. He's currently stroking it in a tub of margarine. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, all those shows that hate us, all those shows that think I'm a piece of shit who treats April like garbage and I'm the worst guy in the world and all of that stuff, they're going to clip the fuck out of it. They're going to hang me out to dry. They're going to beat me like a rented mule. It's going to be great. They'll all just jump on, which is fine because, to be honest, I did the show. I did fine. I saw my wife was struggling. I told her to take the day off, and I delivered my audience a killer show. I'm only $45 away from our goal today. I don't really see where the L is, to be honest with you. But you at least got to give it to him, right? Can't just block the poor fella. Did we do all of the... Yeah, we did all of the 7 o'clock hour stories. What should we end on today? Rapper getting offended? Nah, I don't care. Ooh, free cocaine samples? That one's not bad. We could do the free cocaine sample story. You'll never know. You'll never know. All right, here's what I want. I want everybody hitting like. That would be awesome. That would be very great. It is a Tuesday. The goal is full. We did a VIP drawing last night.
Johnny, get monetized, goddammit, says Mr. St. Caesar. I'm working on it. Johnny, get out. April. Aaron killed April. You're probably next. Fauci's pangolin? That is horrible blasphemy, and I don't know why anyone would... Why do you think I'm doing this thing from home? There's a remote thing. I hadn't seen April yesterday. I got enough of a hint. He had someone come over and move the truck. So I'm literally not trusting that. And again, like I told him, it's because he was coughing. I'm safe. We're from a remote location where nobody knows. All right, the background can change at any time. It's a green screen. It all works. Who set off a cowbell? That can't be a thing. That's not right. What?
I didn't get a chance to pee. I think I'm going to hold it. I had to talk to April for a second. April is listening to the show today. Stumble over and maybe do a little work, you know?
Yeah.
I'd want to see if my drunk ass could still give you what you're looking for.
That's not what I meant. I said you straddle.
Thanks. Jeremy S. says you never met my ex-wife. Well, if she's your ex-wife, I can understand that part.
Whoa.
Laundry at Room says, I had lunch at noon. It was ham and cheese. Thanks, buddy.
Ham and cheese.
Good to know.
Do you like ham and cheese?
It's fine. Like,
Yeah,
ham and
it's
cheese
just-
is one of those things that's okay. I'm not going to say no to it. But unless I have a better option. Ham and cheese is...
I am so tired.
We got a half hour left.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll do the drawing. We got 11 people in our VIP drawing right now. Anyone who throws over $10 into tonight's show qualifies for the Steel Toe VIP drawing, and we'll send that out to you next month. My Lost Interest says maybe he didn't want to share his frequent flyer miles with his wife. Oh, okay.
So was the girl drinking too? Because why didn't she get out of the way of the car?
Right. What are you drunk or retarded?
I have to ask, like, if you're somebody who gets ran over by a car, like, are you sure that you couldn't have gotten out of the way?
Right. Like, are you not partially responsible for getting run over?
I feel like you are.
Now,
I had the perfect opportunity too, and everyone's just noisy.
Oh.
Noisy.
That sucks again. April's botched labiaplasty with $10. Says, welcome back. 5 days is a quick recovery from crude surgery. P.S. Aaron is a gay. That is all. Carry on. Throw ABL. April's botched labiaplasty.
Oh, you don't want to, like, spell it out?
Well, I mean, if you want to, you can. Go ahead and put them in the drawing.
ABL.
Yeah.
That's a hilarious name.
We'll draw in about 15 minutes or so. So if you guys want to, by the way, Cousin It has been promoting MLC in the chat all night. I gotta give him some recognition. Very, very funny. I've been noticing it every once in a while, and I'm like, boy, that guy's often committing to the bit. That's pretty good. So yes, if you want to be part of the drawing tonight, $10 gets you a free entry into our VIP drawing. Cousin It says, not really, 2 times. All right, fine. Don't let me give you credit for being funny. You're fucking terrible.
That is weird. You just gave him credit for something. And he's like, no.
Fine. Oh, fuck you. You did nothing. It's fucking terrible. You're garbage and you're shit. And you've wasted all of our time.
How long do we have left?
About 20 minutes.
I'm trying to decide how much.
Good evening. Welcome to the Steel Toe evening.
Go on.
What did you say?
I fixed up my hair before the show. I said, oh, no.
Oh, Christ. Working with a woman.
Sorry.
It has its advantages, but god damn it.
I didn't mean to.
You never hear a guy put on headphones and go, ah! God, oh, I gotta take these off. Oh.
All bad.
Jesus. Welcome to the program. Ooh. I'm Aaron. That's April. We've got a hell of a show today. We got people having guests at Travis Scott concerts.
That's fun.
Got me having guests after the show. Pencil it in.
Also fun.
Also fun.
Didn't know we were announcing that.
That was a Deontay Wilder speak it, believe it, receive it.
Oh, you
kind
know
of a
what?
thing.
I guess you didn't say it was with me. You just said you were doing it.
Well, that's true. I am a divorced swinger now, so therefore I can just. Well, then I'm not really a swinger anymore if I'm divorced.
I think you can be.
Not really. No.
No, I think you need a significant other to be a swinger. Have
No,
you
I think
replaced me already?
I think you have to be married. I don't even think it can be a girlfriend.
Really?
No. Because you don't.
That
really,
seems weird.
Because you don't really have any commitment with the girlfriend. Because then it's just like an open relation. It's just you're fucking around.
Yeah,
But
I guess that makes sense, huh?
I think you have to be married to be swingers. So I'm not a swinger anymore.
Well, that
Because
sucks
we're
because then
divorced.
I don't get to be.
Sorry. Now you're just a hoe. I'm sorry. I mean, at least with the swinger thing, it was like a fun thing we were doing. Now you're just a slut.
Or maybe I'm not a girl or a slut and just nobody wants me, so I'm celibate.
That could be true.
I keep to myself.
You could just be rotten and useless.
Asexual.
So there is that
Yeah,
part.
I'm good for nobody.
Yeah. SH says, if y'all get divorced, you can go back to dating. I mean, for April, sure, that'll be great. I got 3 kids, homeboy, and I'm 37.
Hey, where did that get you the first time? Those aren't You had those 3 kids when you started dating me. That's almost insulting.
True, but like,
Wow.
I had to get you.
You'd have to get anybody, but what I'm saying is, look what you did get. You had 3
That's
kids.
true. I do weigh less, and I'm better looking now than I was then.
God.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right. Boy, if I had to blow it up and start over, I'd probably fucking kill it.
Yeah, that's actually what I was just thinking.
You know what? Let's be honest. I would fucking destroy.
I worry about this.
There's those 60...
Because that means there's nothing keeping him here, really.
Those 60-year-olds in Las Vegas, I fuck all 3 of them in a night.
God, that was a fun day. Can we do that again?
Trying to say.
Why does this sound so loud to me right now?
Because you're just loud.
You
You're
know what?
excited. You're thinking about me being out there just calling and you're getting all excited. You're yelling too loud.
Maybe it's because my nose is completely because I puffed it up before the show.
She did a mountain of blow and now her nose doesn't work.
Not any blow. Do you think that eating something really spicy would unclog this right now?
Yeah. Or no, you know what you do? You take the spicy thing and you put it on your pinky and you shove it up your nose. That's
that
the
sounds like you're gonna give your nose ulcers.
Oh yeah, it's not good. Like, but it'll clear it out. Like some people shove like cayenne pepper up their nose. The only thing is you don't want to inhale it. You want to rinse it when you're done.
I feel.
You don't want to inhale. You don't go. You want to just put it inside your nostril, and then rinse it out when you're done.
I kind of feel as if. Hear me out.
Okay.
When I go get our next beer, I should get a couple spicy things from the spice cabinet and the fridge and see if any of them work live on air, though.
All right, that's fun.
Let's unclog this nose.
All right. Everybody,
lift it up.
There you go. That's our angle. Everybody throw money in for April to unclog her nose.
Something is clogging it.
The number, what? Either one will give you a good 2 to 3 inches drop on your curveball. You know, sometimes if the umps are watching me close, I just shove a little jalapeno up my nose, get it running, and if I need something to load the ball up, I just wipe my nose.
Oh, my God.
You put snot on the ball? Haven't got an arm like yours. I got to put anything on it I can find. Someday you will, too. Have you never seen Major League? Can we watch that tonight after we have...
it never sounds that exciting.
Can we have marital coitus and watch Major League? Because I'm telling you right now...
Hey, don't make it sound so sexy.
Right. Every man watching this show right now is like, if Aaron doesn't fuck this up, if he charms his wife out of her shoes, Aaron is this close to having a man's perfect night. Sex and Major League.
Can you mix in a bourbon during the Major League?
Bourbon, sex,
That's my call.
Bourbon, Major League. You know what? I'll throw in the bourbon. You throw in the sex. You got yourself a goddamn deal. Oh, the mega
But
powers
here's my
collide.
thing. Here's my thing. Major League never sounds very exciting. Like, it sounds very...
It's so funny.
Very boring.
Oh, it's so funny.
You want to hear something terrible?
Can I say something good first and then you can say something terrible?
Yeah.
It's one of the funniest movies of all time.
No way.
You don't even have to be a baseball person. It's one of the funniest movies ever made. It's in my comedies, top 5 easy.
What?
Maybe my...
You never talk about this movie.
Major League is maybe the greatest comedy ever made. Caddyshack, Major League, Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder for sure.
Major League might be better
A
than
lot
Tropic
of people would
Thunder.
say Tommy Boy. People wait. Okay.
No, technically that would be if you do it right.
I just said if you do it right.
Oh, I thought you said not if you do it right.
I said
you might have made a snorting sound in your snot nose, and I thought it was your mouth saying not. It might have been if you do it right, and I was like, oh, that first one was not, but it wasn't.
I really do see my nose up at dinner. You know what I mean?
Just doing too much of that cocaine.
No, it wasn't that at all.
Cocaine.
Don't tell people that.
All right, well,
Wasn't that at all.
quit doing blow for dinner and start eating food. Why do you think you're getting so thin?
It was literally I was eating.
I'm just kidding. She's not getting thin because she's not eating and doing coke. She's getting thin because she's not eating and smoking crack.
That's somehow not any better.
It's worse. It's worse. Addicted to Ubiquity with $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 2:35 away from today. We do appreciate it. Let's knock that out tonight. Let's do overtime. We knocked it out. Which police department was it? Knocked it out right away today.
The police department?
Yeah, I can't remember which police department it is. Someone will let me know. President Camacho says when Aaron calls Gino, it's Tel-Adago nights. Sorry, I stole your joke. That wasn't my joke, was it?
I've been missing him more and more lately.
Gino?
Yeah.
Gino's
And
a good
Keanu.
man.
I need to text her back.
Gino's a good man.
Sorry, Kiki, if you're listening. I didn't mean to not text you back.
We got to do their show. We got to do her show. We used to go on there, and it was so fun.
Yeah, but they were up till all hours of the night drunk as shit, too.
Right.
Then you're complaining the next day, I don't sleep.
Well, I'm not sleeping much these days anyway, so I might as well do it doing something fun.
Are we not already?
That's true. With Keanu and Gino. But no, I'm saying.
I've gotten very good, actually, not sleeping at night. I don't know.
No, you haven't.
No, it's not like...
Can I tell you something? You're terrible at it.
What does that mean? I'm going to need a Kleenex in a second.
That means that when you do that, the next day, you're a rough Bronco.
I'm about as big of a demon as you are when you don't sleep.
You're a demon when you don't sleep.
I'm a demon in the night.
No, you're not.
He's an angel with the white.
No. And he's terrible. I'm going to convince all of you that
No,
he's
you're not.
fucking terrible.
Why don't you just give up on that one? Because I'm not trying to convince you that Eric Church sucks.
Yes, you are.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you have it. I still let you play it.
You tell me how. Oh, I let you. Oh, ha 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 ha. I thought you would enjoy that, Muttering Jay. Muttering Jay's a weird guy. He's another guy who's got a little bit of internet. Well, he's got a lot of internet shit. He like loved Carl. Now he hates Carl. Then he loved me. Now he hates me. He loved Stuttering John. Now he hates those Dabbleverse guys. Like I said, I'm above them, and I like to look down and analyze them from time to time. And I don't mean above you like in a audience or any that kind of way. I just mean in like a real human being way, like being a person. I'm just kind of above you in existence. And I like to look down on you people and see what you're up to, see what you're doing, like a benevolent dictator. Sure. And I will say this about Muttering Jay. He's got serious problems, but he definitely belongs with both feet in that Dabbleverse. Like, you look at a guy like him and you're like, when I think of the Dabbleverse, I think of people like Muttering Jay.
All right.
He's perfect for it.
Sure. I'm going to agree with you because I don't know.
Oh, he's perfect for it. Oh, and I mean that.
See, I was just thinking Citizen M because I figure he's like balls deep in that.
Citizen M is more made for Well, I guess that's number
Allegedly.
one. But don't list his good
That's
qualities.
number one.
I would say Citizen M is more cut out for just spurging out on discords of whatever show he finds interesting. He's basically Jake Hudson.
Discord, please.
Yeah, don't be on Discord if you're an adult.
Everybody get off Discord.
If you're a grown-up and you're on Discord, you're either a drug addict or you live with your parents. It's not good. Find something to do. But Citizen M is kind of close to like Jake Hudson.
I just figure you're kind of a troll if you're on Discord. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mel Gibson, after 12 beers, says, cue the Dabbleverse spurge. You're f***ing out. I love tweaking them. I love just teasing them and taunting them. And them going like, I thought you said you were above this. I'm like, haha, look what I made you do. It's always fun. They hate it when I do that. They hate show titles, like tonight's show title. I like kind of nudging them a little bit with that stuff. I'm not above it sometimes. I just think it's fun. I like to name my show funny titles and then watch them go, oh, see, I told you. Stop yelling. You're going to make yourself crazy.
I'm right above it.
Fauci's Pangolin says, Aaron, you look great in that shirt. You should wear it every day. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Who said that?
That was Fauci's Pangolin.
Oh, shit.
Need Trump with a great point. Gase,
Anyway.
did they make what they needed for the bikini thing?
Yeah, I was supposed to wear a bikini top or something of that nature for like 10 to 10:30.
How about they knock out the goal tonight and for overtime you'll wear a bikini?
I guess.
All right, there you go, guys.
Man, do I have to?
We knock out our 2:15. April puts on a bikini with her stuffed up nose.
I was slightly hoping that I had skated on that one, but I guess I've done hot tub streams.
We've done
I'm
two
sure
hot
that
tub
we'll
streams.
do more hot tub
The
streams.
audience has seen my stuff over and over.
Here's the thing. We need to, with our hot tub streams, I don't think we should be done with them.
No,
but
they're
I
fun.
do think that we should crisp them up a little.
Not put Nick Rekieta and I in a hot tub together because it just is so tough. I watched that back.
Can
Holy
I say
shit.
something? I've never gotten to watch it back, and I don't know, like, what did you guys do that was so big? Because
Dude, we just
you
said...
sent me away when
We said really shit.
Really?
Like, even joking. Like, we were
I
joking.
don't remember.
We were joking when we said it, but it was, like, obnoxious. Neither of us were
like,
funny.
as in, like, it was, oh, that's gay, bro, or it was like, that's not
They were gay jokes. It was sexual. We were making jokes, but they weren't funny, and they were just really gay. I think the Kino Casino guys kind of fucked us up on that one. That was funny when we went over their coverage of it. They kind of gave us a good old...
You did that when you gave me the day off, right? Is that the one? Right?
Yes.
Okay, shoot.
That's
why I didn't see it.
Look, man, those guys gave us a proper... You're kicking.
I listened for a while, and then that whole show just turned into, like, everybody, like, concerned trolling over me. And some of you are very nice about it, and other ones are, like, insinuating, like, stupid stuff, so...
Well, what do you do?
I had to tap out on that one.
Balls Deep gifting a membership, and then Happy Plague Doctor with 20 bucks other night.
I have a question.
What's that?
Like, to clarify something here. Now, when we say bikini, am I just wearing a bikini, or is it a top? You probably won't see the bottom clearly.
I guess that's kind of up to the audience, isn't it?
You're going to leave that up to the audience?
Is it the top, or is it the whole
hilarious.
bikini? You're only going to see the top.
Right, that's true.
So I don't really know. If
Except for
there's-
when I basically sit down.
Right. That's about it.
That might be enough to tease. Better than I ever will, so.
Zia is Irie.
Don't say that, please.
Muttering
She's
Jay
lovely.
Muttering Jay says, must stand up 30 minutes full bikini. You don't get to make the fucking rules, Muttering Jay. Maybe if you were a little bit nicer to April and I, then maybe.
You know what's going to be hilarious, actually? is you're choosing tonight to do overtime in a bikini. And I think you were planning on doing a video for part of that, which means.
What do you mean?
For overtime.
Oh, you'd be covered up?
Yeah, for at least part of it.
Well, I guess. Turbs McGurk says, call it a light sparring match, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to humiliate the guy and I'm going to stop him inside the distance and it'll be funny, but I don't want someone's hospitalization on my conscience. So hopefully he doesn't have a fucking heart attack or anything. That's another reason we probably couldn't get him in a sanctioned amateur fight. He wouldn't pass the physical or the blood pressure check at the fight. A doctor is there at every sanctioned fight to check your blood pressure, and he wouldn't make it.
I actually haven't seen him in such a long time that I don't remember how fat he is or how not fat he is. I have no idea.
So fat. He's so fat. It's
No idea.
embarrassing. I mean, he shouldn't. Being seen in public should be difficult for him. But does Melton have his own gravitational pull? I am a says Melton does cardio. He runs his mouth and jumps to conclusions. Hey. Michael B says, we all know Aaron forgets to play the video. He just plays audio. That's not very nice.
That does happen, though.
Turbs McGurk says, I'll give a $100 handshake to the ref, if you know what I mean, Aaron.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Turbs McGurk. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, we are, what are we, like 150 away from tonight's goal? Thank you, guys.
Oh, then I'll never have to wear a bikini tonight. It's way too far away.
That's true, yeah. We're, 155.
Never going to make that.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, all of that stuff counts. And I tell you what. Oh, Skills Carmite says, did Aaron ever freestyle? No, Skills, we were waiting for you.
Oh, wow.
Skills,
Jesus, that feels like so long
I
ago.
said I wasn't going to. I have a beat ready. Roots made me a beat. I wasn't going to do the freestyle until you were here because it was your freestyle.
Is Roots here to listen to his beat be
That's
spoken
true.
to?
We need to get Roots in here as well. Shit. Yeah, so you know what? Skills, why don't you stick around until the end of the show? And then we'll get that whole thing taken care of.
Okay.
Oh man, that would be great if Turbs McGurk could middleman that fight. Because my fight got canceled. I was supposed to have a fight this Saturday. It got canceled.
That's true.
So I'm ready for a fight. Yep. I'll even do it at the end of Thursday night when I've sparred 10 or 12 rounds. And then I'm good.
Now you're just getting cocky.
I'm good. Oh, come on. Jesus, it'll be like boxing an infant. It won't be fair.
Yeah. I'm in a good mood. Can I tell you that? Thank you for your help tonight.
Thank you.
My beer's empty, but
you're welcome.
Really could use another one. Oh,
I appreciate
today was a pretty good day.
Michael B says, have only seen like 2 shows in the last 2 weeks. That's good for 260.
Thank you.
Getting it to Tyler Wentlet. We got a minute and a half left. The Streamlabs, PayPal links, all of that stuff is up in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the page. If you'd like to chip in, click one of those links or just throw in super chats and memberships. And that keeps this show on the air. It keeps us going. And also gets you a few perks like a half hour of overtime and the silly bikini stream that we might do. But it is it's all over in a minute and 10 seconds. Which is, oh God, my is already moving. All right.
Oh, it's not that good, is it? Do I have to do this?
No, you don't. You don't. I mean, you were the one who said you would. Oh my goodness.
Is this okay?
Oh my Lord. Oh, and she's showing the cardinal tattoo. Oh, that is. That is.
It's just a
all
scar.
right. Oh yeah, it's just a big scar.
It's just a really big scar from some really sexy guy in Texas.
Just tattoo artist.
All right, y'all paid for it. I went with a classic black one with a not classic bottom.
Oh my God. Helgi says do a full turn. Yeah, see, they're never going to be satisfied.
Do a full turn? I don't know. Knock out tomorrow's goal and I'll turn around for 30 seconds.
Now, we were Nick Rekieta and I were talking about this because we both happen to have remarkably attractive wives.
Oh, what?
And we talked about how funny we
She's
always
very lovely.
We talked about how funny it is when we go out in public or we walk with them somewhere and like we catch people staring and we're just kind of like, right?
I'm sticking to the, I put lotion on, so I'm sticking to the seat. I don't like it.
Nick and I both do the same things. We look at the people who look and we just go, right?
My favorite was on vacation. On vacation, when you wore that shirt and I wore that the sparkle dress with the tits thing in Caesar's Palace, and literally every single person in that hallway was like, they're all looking at you.
They're all looking at me. Yeah, they're all just staring at my lovely shirt. Carl's Frosted Tip says, who's the... Oh, that's April.
Aaron
I'm
whored me out, damn it.
Aaron, somebody just said, I had somebody say, Aaron, you really outpunted your coverage. That is true. Jake in the Hudson says, Aaron is not worthy. Apparently I am.
I've been here a while. I think he's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm all right. I
doing
think
all
I'm
right.
okay. Thank you, April. Thank you, chat.
I don't mind doing this. Like, I have a ton of bikinis. It's if you all feel like you deserve a treat every now and then, I'll try to stay in shape.
Mrs. Portland. On Keno Casino, I was straight up felted. Cut fat off my back like I was Patrick Melton. Yo, we go to New York City. I'm yelling at you to help you.
It's hilarious.
Yo, you go to New York City, see a disaster bigger than 9/11. It's listening to MLC Podcast with Kevin Brennan.
Keep going. You got it.
I got April in a two-piece and a biscuit. You don't want to risk it. I'm hot like Limp Bizkit in 97. You don't know me, call 911, 911. It's an emergency. You ain't heard of me. That's because I ain't an earthy MC. I'm not organic. I'm synthetic. You ain't ready. I'm hot. Pass the ball like I was JJ Redick.
Oh, keep going. You're doing it. You're doing it.
That's
goddamn.
Oh.
I don't hate it. I liked the synthetic shit. That was funny.
They said 11, Brennan. That's not bad.
Synthetic was fun. That was good.
Or April. Was somebody sending nudes to Nick last night?
I don't think so.
Oh. No, I'm saying during his show they must have.
Boy, that must be fun.
No, I wonder who was sending him nudes. Little Lemmy says, last night you were stripped down to a bikini, so I'm not sure why you're complaining, April. Were you complaining?
What am I complaining about?
What are you complaining
I don't know.
I'm going to call you the Milk Maiden, says Hobo. See that? You know what the sick part of that is? He could be talking about either of us. Stuttering John's Fingernails says, how about instead of Godfather, we call you the Slob Father? I don't. Why would you think I would agree to that? Why would you ask me if that one was okay? Lemmy says, I think you should be called a pimp since April basically got naked for money on the internet. Ooh, Lemmy's being snucky today.
I see that.
Look at Lemmy being a little snucky.
He's right, though.
Uh-oh. So I'm a pimp now?
Right. If you want to be.
I guess April had no agency over her own body and did not have fun with that at all. It was just me making her do it.
Yeah.
Hobo says, Lemmy's coming out swinging. Yeah, I don't know. Lemmy's having a weird day today, I got to say. Kyle says, April puts herself out there for your show, and all you do is order cold coffee. She likes cold coffee.
Now, where is this cold coffee, by the way?
Okay, this is the notification I got that April's not going to like. Oh, no.
I swear to shit, if it says it's not coming, I'm leaving briefly.
Your order from Starbucks is running a bit behind. It will now arrive between 6:30 and 6:42. But now it's also saying searching for a dasher because our dasher is running behind. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So do you understand that then that, like, cold brew is probably because all the ice will melt in it and it's going to be disgusting?
No, I said no ice. You told me no ice.
Right. I didn't know if that was an option for sure.
So at least you got that part. You are falling apart, aren't you?
I'm not falling apart. It's just...
Matthew Q with $5 says, thank you for sending my merch, April. Great show, guys. Steel toe stickers look good on tractors. Thanks again.
I like that.
Appreciate that, buddy. And Scarface with $5 says, I don't trust this doppelganger version of April that you buried in Pet Cemetery. Watch out, Aaron. She might have a knife. Oh, boy.
Rude.
That's right. Remember you died?
Did I die, though?
Yeah, that was the rumor, that April died. And now I buried you in a pet cemetery, and now we've got a different April.
Okay.
That's here now, like a cursed version of April. You know what? I got to turn this DoorDash order off because I'm just feeling April murdering me every time I look at it. So
I didn't know you were looking at it.
I'm gonna turn it off.
I am thinking about how I'm gonna have to go upstairs and at least grab that monster or something because I'm exhausted.
Roots Calhoun says the long black sleeve shirt makes you look like a magician. Creep. I like this shirt. Oh, boy. Oh. Kyle says, April, just go to Quick Trip and get yourself flowers and chocolate, too. April and I have a Valentine's Day tradition. Thank you very much.
Quick Trip does have good coffee, though. I actually unironically like their coffee.
Steel toe stickers also look great in the trash, says Hope. Remember, we sent Hobo stickers, and he sent us pictures of him putting them right in his garbage.
I paid for those, sir.
What an asshole this Hobo chili recipe is. Big Earn becoming a member for his 21st month. Thank you very much. All right, guys, here's the number for this morning. 3:35 away from knocking it out and doing a half hour of overtime. Thank you very much. We've got this morning, tonight, and tomorrow. When it comes to what was I trying to say?
He gets a pink drink.
Oh, there's still ice in this. They might have made this before when the Dasher got there.
But they actually didn't. Wow, how much cream did they put in that?
I don't know. What do you?
Okay, the food was ice cold.
Okay.
So I warmed it up.
April warmed up the food. Very good.
Here's my egg bites.
All right. Anyway, the less controversial the figure, don't you get fresh with me, young lady. Oh,
thank you.
April, what happened? Did somebody?
Look in the bag. Pray that it's stuck to the bag.
Where's the bag?
Inside, dummy.
Oh, in here. Yep. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
It looked like somebody took a bite of his
Guys, look at
sandwich.
this. Look at that.
Oh, no.
I looked at that and I went, Jesus Christ, monkey balls. That's from South Park.
We don't call... They're people.
That's from South Park. I thought somebody had taken a bite out of my sandwich, but it's in the bag.
I'm so thrilled, and they really over-creamed this coffee if I've ever seen. That is too light. That's cream with a sprinkle of coffee versus here's what Yags gave me. This is foam up top. So I like my coffee darker. Yeah.
This is also that I get it. Dr. Silverwolf with $5 says April's having a struggle. Maybe she make a book about her struggle. Name it something like My Struggle, but perhaps in a different language. Well, yeah, when she releases it in Germany, she's going to have to change the name.
I don't remember my struggle, but yeah, I'll certainly think about the name.
SH says, I understand not wanting to be surprised by bad news. Expect the worst and be pleasantly surprised most of the time. No, I say prepare for the worst, hope for the best. I wouldn't say expect the worst because then you're going to get it. If you expect it, you're getting it. If I expect to do the dishes after the show, I'm doing the dishes after the show.
Well, that's true. Mm-hmm.
So if I expect the worst, I'm getting the worst. I think the best saying that one of the best sayings man ever created was prepare for the worst, hope for the best. You're ready if anything bad happens. However, you're thinking it's going to work out. And let's do a half hour of overtime. A bunch of people. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Use your nails. I'll go to sleep. That's going to, yeah.
I bet you would, too.
That'll do. I would love to do that experiment.
How long does it take her?
Where April just does this. Like we do a sleep study on the show. Let me see if I can. Yeah, but you got to talk otherwise.
I think he's about to start nodding off. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's going to deep throat his own mic. They're in. You have to wake up, buddy.
That was that. Yeah, that could have worked. I think that could have
You're
worked.
going to deep throat your mic, though.
I think so.
Smash your face in it.
Jive Turkey becoming a member for their 21st month. Says, I love your green and maroon see-through shirts, April. They look lovely on you.
Thank you.
Balls Deep becoming a member for his 21st month. Says, have a great morning. Mr. St. Caesar says, stop being edgy and do a show. Mr. Approachable says, just do your job. All right.
You can do a half show. Yeah, we did. Sorry.
Yes,
we did. Sorry.
Yes, we did. Thank you guys very, very much. That's very kind of you. 275 is our number today. If you want to contribute to our program, all the links are in the chat. Streamlabs. PayPal. Nothing on PayPal still today, so you can be the first one.
What's up?
April.
Yes.
Why don't you go upstairs, out the front door in the boot? Cheetos may have dropped something off for us.
Okay, that's not so bad. You were scaring me for a second.
He's I think he gave us a little something.
Okay.
Let's see. Morgan Reeves says a white people reaction to rap video. Kyle says, April, are you going to snowplow since Aaron's weak arms can't start it? I love shoveling snow. It's not one of my favorite things in the world, but I like doing it. How dare you? What?
Weird. I don't know.
What's the...
I desperately have to pee. I'm trying to ignore it.
Uh,
I did that thing where you like crack the ceiling, and you peed once, and now it's like you have to pee every 10 minutes.
I hear you.
God damn it.
I thought it was mandatory that Minnesota people played hockey, says Laundry Room. No.
No.
No. Can we put the video over Aaron? It's blocking April. Thank you.
Yeah, you did that
Concrete
last
Pete.
night, actually, for all of them.
Oh, yeah, I moved it over a little bit. Thank you very much to Hobo Chili Recipe with $4.99. Says Happy Valentine's Day. And if Aaron starts talking about Eric Church, I say...
Watch your fat off mouth. Hey, whoa.
Yes!
Ooh.
I liked that one, Hobo. That
Thank
was
you,
actually
Hobo.
a good comment from Hobo. Thank you.
Well, here's what I'm going to say.
I say.
I'm going to say... hold on. Here's what I'll say to Hobo. I will say people break, people try. Things happen, people cry. Someone leaves, love dies. Someone changes their mind. Baby, I get it. I really do. But now I got to go and do the hardest part. Break the news to a broken heart.
No.
You don't like that song?
No broken hearts.
It's called People Break.
Why do you... No.
I love that song.
Stop with the sad-ass Eric Church songs.
I love rating. April just sent me a message. Enjoy your show. You earned this one.
You worked so hard for it.
Bro, I was so I feel there is one thing that's kind of ruining the show for me right now. And it's that April thought I was angry with her because I woke up so full of piss and vinegar. And I was mad this morning, but like mad in a good way.
Oh, I'm going to get this one.
I had a one-track mind, and I feel so bad because I probably should have just said good morning.
So wait a minute. April sensed that you were thinking about another woman.
And getting angry. Yes. Well, here's what happened. So I was snoring really loud last night. So it was probably kind of annoying to her. I didn't know I was snoring. I can't hear myself, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it upset her that I was snoring. As it does. This is probably like the hackiest married couple topic you can touch on. Hey, how many times has your wife been mad at you for snoring? But she's not upset with me, but she's upset that as she's trying to sleep, I'm
frustrated. Right.
Sawing lumber. Yeah, very frustrating. And I wake up this morning to her messages of, Jesus Christ, you're snoring so fucking loud. And those aren't quotes. I'm paraphrasing. And I wake up, I take a shower, and all I'm thinking from the second I wake up this morning is, Unite Cloud is dead, and this is their last day in existence. I'm going through and taunt him.
Well, then we better do some other stuff because you keep dipping into this, and I'm afraid you won't be able to get away if you keep going pretty soon. So
I just feel bad because this morning I hurt my wife's feelings because I was so angry at Unite Cloud when my whole plan was set up the show, get ready, I'm excited, and then April was like, she didn't say this, but it was like the feeling is, do you love me or notice me? I was like, oh no, look what hell I hath wrought in my celebration and my anger.
in the death of Unite Cloud, they killed Aaron's relationship.
Yep. Sheila Alien says, so apologize to her. I did. I went upstairs. I gave her a couple of really big hugs and kisses, and it was fine. And she goes, she's like, I just thought you were mad. I'm like, no. Not mad at you at all. I'm excited about today. I told her, today is one of the biggest shows in a long time. I'm really excited about today's show. So yes, I don't worry, Sheila Aliens. I did tell her. I made sure she knew. I'm not. It's just funny that I can be so excited to be so full of hate for a group of people that someone can look at me and my look is so intense that they think it's something they did.
It just, it's coming off of you in waves, and I feel like it's somehow directed at me. I don't know.
It's like,
you have enough of like or at least used to have enough of like a rep or something that you don't really, you could aim a little higher.
Right. Here's my thing. Like, she's 24 and they sag too much. That's weird to me. Like, April's got some nice high and tights. And like, April's a little bit older than Kate Meany, so Kate's, I don't know, those things might have bad days ahead.
They might be just natural hangdowns.
Maybe they're just hangers. I don't know.
No.
No.
Do you know? No, can I say this? It's me.
May I, as the host of the program,
Shut.
Unite Cloud is dead.
Fine, I'm leaving.
You better call for mean at this time.
Okay, you talk to Nick then. Go.
No, I was going to set up.
No, men are talking.
April
Go.
was given the nickname America's Stepmom. April, who gave you that nickname?
I actually want Nick to guess. Nick, who gave me the title America's Stepmom?
Gino Bisconti.
Nope.
No.
Got it.
I'll give you a hint. You and this guy really get along when you're on
love him.
streams together.
Yes, Alex Stein.
Alex
He
Stein.
sure
indeed.
did.
Yes.
That was him.
Huh.
Alex Stein
He,
called.
he was talking about me the other day. I felt like my cockles were warmed.
Ew.
What
That
did
is
he have?
one
Any,
of my
did he have
cockles?
any? Did he have anything complimentary to say?
I didn't watch it.
Oh,
I think I've been on like 4 shows with him total
Yeah.
ever, but never his show.
I have been a guest on the Anthony Cumia show. I have hosted the Anthony Cumia show 2 or 3 times, and I've hosted a show on Compound Media. What we've done 6 episodes for Compound, 5 or 6,
Yeah,
somewhere around there.
I think 6.
Oh boy!
Mowing April's lawn. They want me to do like an outdoorsy segment.
All right. Well, look, what I'm saying is, radio has the advantage over the internet, and I think My Lost Interest is right. A lot of these streaming services are going to get bought up in the future, and they're going to charge a premium.
Yes.
Somebody did say in the chat, satellite killed terrestrial. April knows this probably more than I do because she followed satellite more.
Yep.
Satellite's dying a much harsher death than
It's-
terrestrial radio.
It's fucking depressing.
It's
dude.
over.
There was one or two other shows besides the Howard Stern show that I had gotten like my really, really cheap version of what is it, Sirius XM?
Yeah.
Like I would just, shoo them down to like a certain price, and you get those certain stations, and then my certain shows apparently got canned recently, and I don't even think those ones did poorly off of the Shade 45. Like I used to watch a Jude Angelini show. I really liked it. I know that guy's kind of weird for some people, but I liked him a lot. And he got canned finally, which is dumb because I think he had a pretty decent following. I think a few other ones got canned too, and I don't feel the need to have it anymore.
I don't know if Jude had a great following just because
think
it was
he did.
on satellite. And I don't know if a lot of, like, you're not, the problem with satellite is you're not grabbing new listeners.
That's actually pretty serviceable.
That's pretty good. White Claw would be pretty good. Let's go ahead and start with this. This is very interesting. LOL, you guys do hot tub streams. What are you talking about?
That doesn't mean we're bragging. Maybe
Yeah.
we're just like sitting in a hot tub.
There's nothing wrong. A hot tub stream,
Dude.
like you're in a bathing suit.
Check it out. The last hot tub stream I did, I wear like a velvet blue top.
Yeah.
There was no triangle. It was just like a bandeau across. You could not even see my tits. There's literally nothing to brag about.
Could just see mine.
I was just having fun.
That was it. Yeah, and you couldn't see Lady Rackets this either.
Just yours and Nick's.
That was a joke. That last one. You couldn't see.
No, I don't.
Is
get
that
it.
disrespectful? Is that
Yeah.
going to get me back in the doghouse?
Tiny?
That's going to... Just when I was starting to... There was hate, and then we bonded over the Kino Casino clip,
I have to sneeze really bad, and I hate to leave you hanging here.
and now it's probably gonna go bad again because I made a boob joke. That's my fault.
Just talk more about how remarkably tiny mine are and how sad that is. It'll distract. It'll
I'm not
deflect.
going. I'm not going to say that.
They're teensy.
Femi Lemmy says bathing suit. Figured that would be the easiest way to go. We don't want to disappoint any of you. So when you say, well, they clearly hate each other and they're getting a divorce, we get on the air and we pretend to get along. And then off the air, we just go, hey, the internet. Yeah, see, the internet said that we hate each other and we're getting divorced. So we have to start hating each other and get to work on that divorce.
Yeah, but that doesn't like say that we have no show to do together, right? Like,
Right.
we have to do this.
Exactly.
Part of the content.
So Freedom's Lunch, technically, are you guys still together? I don't know.
We're coworkers.
Yeah. What does that mean? Are we still together? I mean, we're doing a show, but that's all you know, isn't it? You don't know. That's the weirdest thing. He'll never know the answer to the question once the mics are off.
You want to lick each other's buttholes in a Denny's bathroom?
I mean, we can give it a shot. Cynically Insane says probably salmonella from eating bad cheese found behind the bed. You guys are very
Ew.
helpful medically.
Why would you do that?
Mr. St. Caesar says, which swinging couple gave you COVID this time? It's a sign, Aaron, time to stop. I will stop when I'm good and ready. I'm not ready to stop all my, like Santa Claus bouncing around house to house.
I wish I knew how to
Swinging.
quit you.
Los Federales says, Aaron, I just Googled your symptoms. You have cancer, sir. Oh, well, shit. That's not good. People are saying that that's one of the theories. Oh, by the way, thank you, Kate Meany. There you go. And thank you also to Veldrain. There you go. You both get chirps. All right, let's Colin Madden says, oof, it's too early for cocaine and ass from this rich kid. No, I don't want to play Kate out to be a fool. You know, I don't want to do like a Dabbleverse thing with Kate. She has a problem with us, and I want her to be able to discuss it openly and honestly. I think that's fine. Oh, by the way, $20 coming. This was very funny. April and I ran out. We didn't have breakfast stuff this morning. So we ran out to get breakfast stuff, and then I had this cough, so we ran out to get some stuff for that. I didn't sleep very well because of that cough, so I went to grab some energy drinks. We did a full-blown, like, white trash quick trip shopping spree this morning. And while we were there, Holdingford guy was at the ATM, and he's like, hey, you guys got a show to do in a little bit. We're like, holy shit, there's a Holdingford guy. And as we're going out to the vehicle, he goes, hey, go ahead and put this towards today's goal. So there, thank you, Holdingford guy. That's very nice of you. $20, and I put that towards the goal when we got in. $10 from the IRS.
Thank you.
$200 is the number, and you guys got it there before 8 o'clock. We appreciate that. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, if you'd like to contribute, please do. And we'll do 30 minutes of overtime if we get that to 0. So thank you very much. Go ahead and throw in if you'd like. April, would you like to go gather whatever you're gathering?
Yes, but I need your order too.
I'm going to need Coca-Cola and some club crackers.
Oh, that's a fun choice.
It is a fun choice.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. I was doing like great for forever, and then like one instance, I'm like dead. I don't know how that works.
Zen Militia says, Rekieta drank himself to sleep. We had a fun 5 minutes while he was awake. Thanks for joining us, Nick. He should have been sleeping regardless. Did a full health show last night. He needs to go. He needs to get his black ass to bed. That's for sure. All right, 200 away from overtime. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can knock that out. Canadian drug dealer busted for handing out business cards that had free samples of his cocaine stapled to them.
Oh, my God.
Well, the first one's free.
But is this the same guy with that the poster board? Do you remember that guy?
No, remember that guy died.
Oh, Jesus.
Died or was arrested. One of the two. I can't remember. Either way.
Either way, he's out of business.
Yeah, either way, he's out of business.
Well, damn. I guess a Calgary drug dealer took...
Excuse me. This is choking.
I'll show you choking.
A Calgary drug dealer took the first one as free trope to the next level recently, stapling a sample of cocaine to his business cards.
Seems
it's a little reckless.
It seems reckless and expensive.
Yeah, you're taking a little bit, you're putting it on the business card, and you're just assuming that person's going to want cocaine.
Yeah, you're assuming that, and you're also like trying to assume that like no kid will ever come in contact with it or anything like that.
Or like the cops will never bust that guy and that person won't rat you out.
Right. Come on.
Driver or chauffeur. Stapling the cocaine to the business card is kind of, as Charles Ramsey would say, a dead giveaway.
I guess he could claim that he's not the one who did it. I don't know.
Lest anyone should be confused and accidentally call Lee about getting a ride, Lee also stapled a small baggie of cocaine to every card.
Oh, my God.
Someone alerted the police to the cards, and the police spent the next month tracking down Lee. Police pulled over a 2020 Toyota Tundra, arresting the driver. Officers searched the truck as well as a home on Beaconsfield Place, seizing almost 60 grams of cocaine portioned into individual packages. He was neat.
Yeah, I guess so.
A digital scale, $1,280 in cash, and the Alex Lee business cards. He was charged with, he's only charged with 2 counts of drug trafficking, 1 count of possession for the purpose of trafficking, and 3 counts of possession of proceeds of crime under $5,000.
Okay, this is where I'm interested.
By the way, released without bail.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, I don't know. This is where I'm interested because I'm not like a drug guy. I don't know what 60 grams of cocaine looks like. Is that a lot or is that not
Well,
a lot?
gram is a paperclip.
So that's not a lot.
That's how heavy a gram is. So 60 grams.
It's not really a lot.
Nah, it's not a lot. Watery,
I'm telling
you,
you, this is
fucked.
allergies.
You are allergy to
And
death right
you know
now.
what tells me it's allergies? Like, do the wow. I
No, this
can't.
is really bad allergies. Your eyes are watery as shit.
I know it's puffy right here.
Holy you are. I'm watching it happen in real time.
I'm watching your eyes turn red too. It's weird. But what tells
Must
me
be April's moldy vagina. That's
No.
that's disgusting.
tell them that's not true.
April does not have a moldy vagina. I'll take a
cleanest-
look at it after the
And
show.
the
I'll let you guys
cleanest,
know.
neatest little package of all time. But no, when it's a cold, it doesn't itch. When you have allergies, the back sinuses and your throat itch. These are like weird itchy, and you got like a weird tingle itch in your nose, and I've got all that.
Okay.
So
Matt Joe says this whole thing is a disaster. SC Motorsport says, did April get sick from her new job? Oh, yeah, that's right, your new job.
No.
I forgot about that.
This is mold.
Skeezy says allergies are kicking my ass today,
Yes.
too. Okay.
See, it got really warm. Like the warmest I saw yesterday was like 57, which is insane. And now I'm this. So it's starting to sound kind of funny.
Yeah, it's you're falling apart in real time with the allergies.
I'm not. I'm powering through this. Like
No, I'm saying the allergies are invading your face in real time.
That's what I'm saying. You can watch that happen, I suppose, but I'm powering through like a champ.
Banks and your government are intertwined and they work together. Guess who's not in the club? You. The banks and the government will decide what's best, and then you will be given the message shortly thereafter with no ability to change it. You ain't getting my money, says, oof, April sounds awful. You sick? Yeah, she's having an allergy attack in real time. This is crazy.
Dude, it's like packing my face.
I'm watching her eyes fill up with water. I'm watching her sinuses just get...
Here, look. What time is it? It is
7:07.
7:07. Sometime in the next half hour, maybe, I'll go grab a coffee and some Zyrtec. We're going to get through this shit. Break I took. I tried to blow my nose so hard to get this shit out of there. My face like got hot, and now I'm just like sweaty after that.
Yeah.
Really gotta work. Really gotta blow hard to get that shit out.
Oh, Poignant Pachyderm says you could totally pull off Poser Punk.
Poser Punk?
Says, about April
know.
and her jacket. Better to be on the moon than moon the audience, says Egg Picker. Yeah, I'm, I had another moment where I just kind of...
It comes in waves.
It's coming in waves and it distracts me greatly. So I just, whenever it happens, I just lean into it a little bit, talk to the audience, hang out with you guys.
No, that's a good idea. And you should
Yeah.
tell people when you're having those because you won't panic if you start to talk about it a little bit.
Right, yeah. I for those of you who are just joining the program, I had some edibles from last year's Super Bowl that were in our nightstand. And I took last night's show off. I was coughing a lot. I just wanted to save my voice so we could have a great 2 shows. And I was just kind of sitting in bed bored because I was resting and I was sick. And it was a really early night.
Yes.
Really early.
Very early.
So I had some edibles, some just little 5 milligram guys.
Yep.
And I took 2 of them. And 2 of them are usually nice for me. But this time I felt the need to show off and I took a 3rd one. And then I took a 4th one. Really helps because you get a lot of that shit off of you, which is good. Oh, man, guys. We have... Yeah? Hey, no problem. I am who I am. A lot of bye Aprils in the chat now. Have a nice shit. Root says lonely. I'm so lonely. I could call Stevie Lou. Would that be fun? You guys want to call Stevie Lou? Let's call Stevie Lou. Stevie Lou. Ask him what's going on. He knows what's going on with all those weirdos. He's always at the center of weird shit. Old Stevie Lou. Stevie Lou. Optic Nerve says no. I'm just, helping myself. That's all.
Trying to stalemate, I believe.
So let's get third-party confirmation from someone else who was there. Enter the diminutive but formidable Jim Stansel.
Oh, my goodness. Stansel.
Jim was walking around town before his appearance on In Hot Water. And he decided to shed some light on the Kate Meany cocaine allegations.
Yes.
Now, I don't think you should go to a strange town and just start getting cocaine.
Hell no, you shouldn't.
I think that's one of the most things you can do. I don't think you should buy any drugs in a strange area.
Do not. Even farther, don't buy any drugs from any stranger. Like, don't go to like an unreliable source or somebody you don't know, or just don't buy them.
Yeah, I was just
That's
going to say,
fine, too.
you know what we should do?
Don't
Probably
buy
just
'em.
don't buy drugs.
That's okay.
That's a good idea. You'll get away
But-
from the whole drug thing and the fentanyl thing if you just don't buy drugs.
But certainly don't be going to buy them from strange places.
Don't go to Atlantic City and go, I just got to find a guy who's got drugs and buy some from him.
Nope, that is not going to be a good deal for you.
That's how you end up like Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction.
Eesh.
I warmed up a little. Exactly. All right, let's talk to the chat a little bit. Muttering Jay hurts my feelings because Muttering Jay is showing that he never listens to this show. And that breaks my heart. He says, where's Ape? She's not on Mondays. April don't do Mondays. Johnny does Mondays and Tuesdays. And that really hurts. As someone who I thought was a fan. That really, really hurts.
So long.
I made a little flirty, sexy talk. I didn't just be like, hey, I took care of you and like did all your shit. You suck my good. Like I didn't, you don't play it that way. No. But it's also while you're helping in the back of your mind, you're like, I'm probably getting laid because of this. April and I do not deserve objectification like this. You both seem like friendly, respectful people. I did not appreciate you saying my father is happy being dead so that he didn't have to watch the things I've done.
Okay, so wait a minute. You have a problem with Melted, but this guy's cool.
When like you do a job like this and you kind of don't remember the shit you've said, but somebody comes and tells you the shit you said, and sometimes you go, I definitely didn't say that. But then sometimes they come and tell you what you said, and you're like, I don't remember saying that, but I'm sure I did.
Oh, you did?
The Kevin Meaney thing, I'm sure I said. But it was a compliment to Kevin Meaney. It wasn't an insult. I was saying his daughter is embarrassing herself on Stuttering John's program. He's probably glad he's dead so he doesn't have to see this.
Right.
That was a compliment to your father. That wasn't disrespectful to your father.
Remember the mean misogynistic guy, Patrick Melton.
I looked up ways to greet people in patois.
Great.
Before the show. And I think one of my favorite ones might be, you could go, one love, blessings, hail up, or greetings, brethren. Greetings, brethren is pretty good. Greetings, sistren. Greetings, empress. Ooh, shit. Who doesn't want to be called an empress? But yeah, it's April loves patois. So I just figured I would look up some ways to say good morning.
No, I think you're
in that beautiful language.
I think you're quite literally only doing that because I hate it.
I love I know I legit
like
love.
You're actually leaning into it more because I hate it.
But I love patois because it's English ?
It's not.
But they just speak it.
They're not real words.
And they gave it a name. Like tengo guabi airi. It's like, why can't you just say everything's going to be all right?
Because they'd rather be interrogated.
I guess.
That's it. They're not real words. They're made up.
Carlos says, Wagwan massive Irie bombaclot.
Oh, God.
Citizen M says, Chet Hanks stolen valor. Yeah.
Yes.
I got to learn from that guy. I got to talk to Chet Hanks. Learn how to speak patois. Up like 7, man. Up, up, up. It's, what is it about
I
it
hope
you hate?
nobody talks to people who talk like that.
What is it about it you hate so much?
It sounds you are lacking brain.
That's right, because his new cologne, he puts it on in the morning, he splashes it on, and it makes him smell mainly. He's having a rocky time.
3.5 years, I've had sort of a rocky time.
Yeah, he's been fighting a black guy for the last 3 movies. It's having a rocky time. All right, let's go. I'll let April do one more, then we'll go to the audience and see what they have. Richard Lewis, dead at the age of 76. All right.
But in the last 3.5 years, I've had sort of a rocky time.
Time takes everybody out. Time is undefeated. He's having a real rocky time. Get it? He died.
Yeah. No, we understood that part.
Oh, okay.
That's the part we got.
And I'm so grateful to be part of that show. But in the last 3.5 years, I've had sort of a rocky time.
Hey, isn't there something like up there that says like I should be able to do what makes me happy? You mean the pursuit of happiness? Yeah, like it says like you ain't got no right to tell me what I got to do, what I want to do if I want to do something. Didn't you ever have something that you didn't do that you wish you had done? You go back and do it again? He's having a rocky time. You got one more? All right.
Part of that show.
That I pointed out that he's a trust fund baby.
Doesn't he have like 30 of those?
Oh, no. Sorry, Jesse. Oh, so it got back to... So Jesse watches the show, and he heard me point out that he's a trust fund baby, and it got to him. Oh, sorry, kiddo.
Somebody wondering if I'm dying.
Is April dying? She don't got AIDS, do she? That's from
might.
Lasagna Hat Leap Year.
I might.
Well, it's just a great... Twitter's a wonderful place.
Oh, I honestly hate Twitter. I've
Oh.
considered deleting my account too many times, but people try to talk to me on there. Listeners, I don't know.
Hitler Diff gifting a membership to Tim Purrs. Thank you very much, Hitler Diff. Veldrain with $5 says corsets are really expensive, especially when you need to tape 4 or 5 of them together to fit around you.
I have one upstairs.
Oh.
Cheap as shit, and it looked good too.
Yeah. Tridio says Nick is a trust fund baby too. Yeah, but when has Nick ever said that he doesn't have parents who are very well off?
Nick also tries to not use that and does his own shit first.
Yeah, like when is the guy... I don't like it when people go like, Jesse from Pod Awful tries to portray to his audience that he's this grimy, oh, I'm down in the dirt, small podcast troll guy. He's really not. He's just a rich kid who's often bored and his parents fund his every whimsy. That's all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not saying Jesse's a bad guy for that. Just be honest with your audience.
My brother was born with it.
What the fuck are we doing here? You part cyborg? What's the deal? Balls Deep says chubbers can be fun. Well, it's fair enough.
They probably give a lot of effort.
People say that, but how do you know?
More to love.
How do you know? You're in Minnesota, April. 99% of men are fat.
That's not untrue.
Really?
Oh, God, there's so many
We got a lot of fat guys here?
And my whole thing is I cannot get with a guy. I can't sleep with a guy who's got a gut.
Okay.
And that goes for you.
All right.
Look, if I got fat, too, I wouldn't sleep with me either.
Point taken.
All right.
Alaric says the equivalent of hogging for women is hooking up with that frat boy who comes up to her at the end of the night. Yeah, women, the embarrassing for women is not like big and fat or this or that. It's just a douche that you wouldn't have if you were of sound mind and body. That's where their walk of shame comes from.
Really?
Yeah. I think you guys have more of like that guy. Oh, he's such a douche. I really don't like that guy. And then I had sex with him.
God, I've never had that either.
Alric says the equivalent. Oh, I already just did that one. $100 in about 25 minutes. We'll do that. And if you throw in $15 on PayPal, we'll put you in the $250 drawing and give you 2 of these 5.5-inch vinyl stickers. If you throw $20 via Super Chat, we'll do the same. We got, 18 people?
I think so.
3.
Now here, ready?
Okay.
19.
19 of you. The next person's going to be number 20. All right, April.
What?
We have to give away Stoney's and Midland Armory gift cards. So here's what we need to do, boys and girls. Anybody who wants to go to Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville, say so in the chat, and we're going to hook you up. How about that?
It's one of the most funnest places of all time. And you might catch us and Gino and Kiki there sometimes.
Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville, Minnesota. If you want to go, fire it up in the chat. Let us know. Oh, I'd love to drink with Cheetos. Give Raz $50 to Stoney's.
Ooh.
Give Dr. Silverwolf $50 to Stoney's.
Nice.
Give Mindy Lee $50 to Stoney's.
Okay.
Give Thomer Gomer $20 to Stoney's.
Got it.
Give Scott Richard Staska $20 to Stoney's.
25.
25, that's what I meant. Give Kraken Slappin' 25 to Stoney's.
Thank you.
Guys, we're gonna do the drawings here, and then we're gonna call it a night because we got problems.
I guess our computer's broken.
Yeah, it doesn't want to play ball with us tonight. There we go. Show as tab. Here we go.
Let's see all messages. Just missed that one.
Off we go. All right, April looks amazing as always, says Zombie Slayer.
Oh, you have it now?
The taxes theft says, how much money do you make? What a weird question to ask. Like, that's just really strange. Like, how much money do you make? Like, I don't know. That's a really autistic, like, why do you need to know so bad? Like, we make enough that we've kept this thing going.
Yeah.
And it bothers you, apparently. It's very strange. James says, I appreciate the entertainment. Thank you very much. Red Fox Mad says, awesome show tonight. April looks beautiful. Aaron looks stunning.
Ooh,
thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Kiki says, I will never understand the hate watcher. I mean, I understand it. I just don't think they understand it. Like, I understand that they need it because they're miserable, but I don't think they think they're miserable.
I don't understand hate watching because I could never do that. If I hate something, I just don't watch it.
Who gives a fuck about someone's money, says No Pen 15 Fathead. Raz of Chaz says enough to feed his kids, right? But you're just, you're so mad about it. Shano Banano with $15. Thank you very much. Qualifying for the drawing tonight. What are we at? 22 of you?
Yes. Are you feeling 22?
I'm feeling about 92 right about now. All right, let's draw for the VIP. Where are they, April?
My butt.
Bring your butt up here, and let's draw for a VIP.
Okay.
All right.
I saved it.
Why don't do we have a good? Let's find a good little.
Don't make it too long. That's annoying.
All right, April.
The new guys and the older in here alike.
Spin it up.
He's my best friend, best friend. Every once in a while.
Stop. All right, pick one out. Let's see what we've got. Oh, by the way, Hobo Chili Recipe says, I thought we were talking about college basketball. He did ask before. He says, he said, how did the University of Minnesota lose to the University of San Francisco? We had a really easy non-conference schedule this year. In fact, one of the easiest in the nation. And we still struggled a little bit. Not good. The Commander-in-the-Chief is the winner of the $100 VIP drawing. Commander-in-the-Chief, if you see this episode, write to us. Let us know where we can send this to you. We will get your prize money sent out. Really L for you, buddy, but hey, don't worry. You're going to work through this, I promise.
Why are you so committed? I always have to assume that person wants to be with me or something.
Probably a little mental
or
illness.
Or you. I don't know.
Just a little bit of the mental illness.
Congrats, Zach. Congrats, buddy. I'm glad you won that tonight.
Yes, Zacho finally getting a W on the $250 drawing. Appreciate that, buddy. Yule Gibbons says, message April if you want your stickers or prizes, and there's all the places where you can contact April, and she'll have that sent out to you. Guys, I'm going to get out of here. I've been saying this for 2 weeks, I know. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'm going to get better. Hey.
It's one of the most funnest places of all time. Should have picked Kick.
I guess so. I always pick the wrong thing. But anyway, says this will be a classic episode as of now. Oh, well, that's interesting. You see... There.
I'm so impressed. Aaron
I'm
hoard me out, damn it.
I'm not organic. I'm synthetic. You ain't ready. First of all, I'm making fun of you because it entertains me. Hey, let's pick on a guy for a little bit because their show sucks or they don't do a show where they're not any good. Like, subscribe, share, the whole thing. Maybe this is like how the internet gaslights us into being swingers. Maybe that's how it happens. We sit here and you guys say it and it's not true, but then we think about it and we're like, wait a minute. But, I mean, here we go. I mean, last call from this whole group nightmare. Yeah.
Can we do that? Can we just play the thing and then somebody can decide they hate it and leave?
Right. Unfortunately, no. Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to...
Who has to get the internet?
I got the internet going nuts.
Holy shit, this guy is obsessed with us. That's kind of an honor, though. Thanks, Balls Deep. That was really nice of you. But that guy, oh my God, I would have had fun with him. That is a guy who's very mentally damaged. Holy shit. Gurmy says she has a sinus infection. I've actually been kind of helping her out and telling her, look, you got to try to empty them as often as possible so it doesn't become a sinus infection. It's not an infection yet, and we're trying to prevent that. Once she kind of starts running the fever and there's pain in the sinuses, then you're looking at an infection. But right now, there's no pain in the sinuses. It's just a cough, and it's just so plugged up. SH says she might need antibiotics at this point. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. My law is that the plan is all ready. If it's not cleared up by tomorrow, we go to the doctor. Everyone, again, I'm going to tell everyone, calm the fuck down. This isn't, as the old folks say, my first rodeo. I've taken care of sick people. Believe it or not, with 3 kids and a wife, I've taken care of sick people before. April, please see enclosed. That's, of course, the Keanu stuff. And for me, it says, Aaron, as long as April is in the wedding, hang by me in my party, too, and complete our usual foursome, please. Swinging confirmed, first of all. And second
so
of all,
you're the ring boy?
I think I'm going
what
to
do you
be
mean hang by. So you're like you're his manservant? Like what?
Well, see, now that's what I thought. April gets this beautiful thing. It's not ambiguous. It's very clear. Will you be my bridesmaid? Aw, yes, of course I will, Kiki. I love you so much. Yeah. I get, as long as April's in the wedding.
So if she's not in the wedding, the offer's off.
Then I'm off, right?
Yeah, do you even get to go at that point?
I don't think I get to go to the wedding if April doesn't agree to be in it. As long as April is in the wedding, hang by me in my party too. Like, it's such a casual ask. You don't even know if it's an actual ask. You're sitting there going, April was going to call Keanu, and I go, while you're on the phone with her, could you ask her if I'm actually in Gino's wedding party, or if this is
I'm
like
just kind of there?
Yeah, if this is like a pity hang, he's like, look, I don't want you to be out there by yourself while your wife is getting ready for the wedding. Apparently it was, Gino is a guy, and we as guys have a hard time asking nice things. And so Gino asked me in a very casual way, which in its own way is very nice.
I mean, how hard is it to be like, dude, want to be in the wedding? Like that, I mean.
That's what I thought. Come down here and entertain you. First of all, MN Vikings, you couldn't do what she does when she's sick if you were 100% healthy. They could train me in to do your job. You couldn't sit here and be any good at this, so I don't want to hear you bitch that Matt's sick or April's sick or somebody doesn't feel good. Fuck right off with that horse. Miss me with that shit. That was good, right? My Lost Interest says, you got Matt sick? Hope that kiss was worth it, Matt. Actually, I felt really bad about that, but it turns out Matt's kid got him sick. Yes. I'm off the hook. Rant made me hard. Now I'm giving you money. What just happened? I'm putting on a fucking phenomenal show over here. That's what happened. Even $80 away from knocking out tonight's goal. We got about 45 minutes to do it. Thank you guys very much. Rebel Fluff says, yeah, I mean, April asks Aaron to only eat 4 double quarter pounders at a time. That is asking entirely too much for him. Hey, wait a minute. Whose fucking side are you on? Sorry. Cheesy Grin says, if you just put a pic of April in a bikini on the backdrop, the men in the chat wouldn't notice she isn't live. Oh, shit. It's too bad. Crunchy's cynicism is a great example of Reddit and Discord. She goes, I win, except I fucked Aaron, and that was pretty bad. So she made out with April, and she fucked me. I don't... Do you ever just not feel the need to defend yourself? Do you ever just not feel the need to? That's how I feel right now. I just feel like I don't even need to defend myself on that one. All right, we got this Hades story, and then we've got a... Guys, you know me. You're going to have to humor me on this one. I've got a small-town radio controversy. You know where my heart's at when it comes to the small-town radio controversies. Wow, Crunchy says, yes, I did. Oh, honey, pretty bad. You had guesses with me. I need to hear more about this. When was this? Was I conscious? And what did you do to me? I remember when you were cheating with your wife. Yeah, the whole world knows when I was cheating with my wife. I was talking about it on the air. But you weren't the one I was scuffing at the time. Crunchy. I'm pretty sure I know the woman I was cheating with my ex-wife on. Jesus Christ.
Call from.
I admit to what Crunchy's saying. Her timeline's all fucked up. She should have picked a better time.
Scarface.
All right, let's talk to Scarface. Scarface, what's up, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just want to let Crunchy know that I can't fix her, but I can make her worse. I have an endless supply of bourbon and Irish whiskey, and then I can find cocaine easily. So, what's up?
Okay, so you have plenty of bourbon, and you can get cocaine easily. You know what? I think your phone might already be ringing, buddy.
Probably.
All right,
buddy. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Scarface checking in. Crispy Cutter says, hopefully she's not pregnant. You never know. Hobo Chili says, that's exactly how I thought you would sound, my beautiful baby boy. Oh, isn't that adorable? Muttering J, do you like the breaking news you're hearing tonight? Crunchy has apparently offed me back in 2018. I know who I was offing in 2018. Thank you very much. I have detailed in receipts. Well, not receipts like I paid anyone. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to this person. I'm not going to say who this is, but let's talk to them. Yeah, bathroom Aaron. Of course not. How could I forget? Jesus. Scarface says, this has been the best show. Pip says, haven't listened live. My God, this has been good. Thank you. This morning's show was great as well. Crunchy Cynicism says, April, I have a video of you making out with me at Raleigh's. Oh, shit. Look out for that to drop soon. Trucker 18-Wheeler says, I started listening in 2019, and you were with April after that. Right. April and I started at the very beginning of 2020. In fact, we had just started dating, and then COVID hit, and we sat in my garage wondering if we were going to get to spend time together because of the pandemic. It was very sad until we realized how gay thinking that way was.
It's on YouTube. Oh, honey, it's on YouTube.
It's not on YouTube. These are not on YouTube. Oh, my God. Did you fall for that? Oh, my God. Please tell me you didn't fall for that fake picture of her and Keanu. That would be embarrassing.
Oh, the hot tub stream, like the kissing stuff. You know, everyone just passing around Discord. Like, oh, my God, what's left?
Of my wife and I kissing each other. Oh, my God, I'm making out with a hot chick on stream. Oh, shit. Looks like you really owned me, Crunchy.
Calm down.
Crunchy, you got me. You got me. I made out with my beautiful wife in a picture, and you Spurgs go on Discord and share it around. That's really an L for me.
Calm down.
No, I'm doing a show. Fuck you. I'm not calming down. You don't call into my show and tell me to calm down just because you're getting a beating. Go ahead.
No, it's your show for sure, but your wife is making out with some other lady who's just like talking some random connection for money.
Who is she making out with? Who is my wife making out with? Her and Keanu gave a little peck on a stream. You've shown your 66% of the time you've been on Discord, and you're going to call a peck a makeout session? Buddy, and welcome to the Steel Toe Evening Show. Ooh. I'm all by myself again. Sorry. April might come down for like a little bit. I think she's starting to feel a little better. She got some drugs today. And I think the drugs are starting to break up her sinus infection. But I don't want her to do a full show, especially if we do 3 hours tonight. I told her today because she was a no at the beginning of the day. And then that no kind of turned into a maybe later in the day as the medicine started working. But, I mean, who hasn't heard this story where the medicine starts working? Oh, I feel good. I'm going to go do shit. And then you fall apart again. So I just told her that tomorrow morning's show is way more important. Tomorrow's show is way more important than tonight's. So I can do tonight's show. As we saw last night, I can do an evening show by myself. And by the way, no 1.5 hour bullshit tonight. I am doing at least 2.5 hours. Because I owe you an hour from last night because you hit the goal. And I only did 1.5 hours instead of 2 hours. So I owe you until I'm going to do last night's overtime. So
bad. It's puffy right now in red.
Did you take the other round of your
I'm about
medicine?
to. I was about to eat my sandwich.
That's what you should do. That should be next, is the medication.
I exist. I'm here. I'm sick, I guess. I have Did you tell him what I had? I missed the beginning.
Sinus infection.
I got sinus infection from hell, I guess, in my ears now, too.
April doesn't know. When April gets sick, she doesn't listen to Steel Toe. So she doesn't know.
I was running to go do shit for you.
She doesn't know what we say about her anymore, which is nice because we've said some really awful shit.
I heard some stuff last night that you apparently have done.
Yeah. Well, she apologized for that and said that she drinks too much.
And that's why she slept with you.
Yeah. No. She's saying she never slept with me and that she went off last night because she drinks too much.
Yeah.
No, apparently she fucked me in my apartment in 2017.
Well, and she claims she started with, I made out with April. I have a video. I have had sex with April now, too. I'm like, no, I've literally never touched you.
Now she's had sex with you, apparently. No, now she's taken it all back. She said she has a drinking problem, and Hobo wants to fix her, I think.
You should try.
I think Hobo wants to make sure she's fixed. All right, well, thank you very much.
Try.
You go.
I really fucking missed the show, guys. I'm sorry.
You go drain your head. This is the same person that this is me being arrogant. It is not. It is me 100% recognizing that I am a complete, total, crazy, lucky turd. And if you guys were right, holy shit, if your guys' if like the NLO fantasies were true and I was swinging, have you seen the stable of beautiful women I'm apparently feeling according to those rumors? I don't understand where the insult is in that rumor. What are they so far? What's my roster look like so far? April, Keanu, Chrissy Mayer, Lady Rackets. Look at the fucking roster I got, dude. This is disgusting. The spoil of riches that they say I have. I don't. I mean, I have April, which is already lucky enough. I mean, that's fucking incredible. But I don't understand. Somebody help me before we go to our next story. Where is the insult in the swinging thing? Can we let's finally talk about that? Where is the insult in the swinging thing? Because I don't understand. Their insult to me is what is it? It's I'm fucking a lot of hot girls. And I guess the insult is maybe like April's fucking dudes. Like, okay, well, I don't want to fuck those dudes, but I'm fucking super hot girls. I guess I'm not really understanding where if it were true, I'm not understanding where the insult is. April says I've had at least 15 to 20 of them. Oh, sinus infections. I thought you meant I was going to say, well, Jesus, we're done. Then the rumors are true. Brett Mack says, April, don't be sorry. Focus on wellness and don't feel bad for going through what all humans do. That's true. It's not very funny. Michael B says, Nikki, right? No, they don't have me Nikki. They don't have me Nick. That's not the rumor. I don't want the swinging rumor to be I'm a gay swing guy. Eaton Clam says, Gino. No, that's not the guess that they say I'm. God damn it. The Loon says, I see why these Dabbleverse assholes hate you, huh? I know, right? It's so great. Here's the problem. Those guys take themselves so seriously. We sit around here all day and fuck around. And they're like, no, he has to be gone. I don't like him. Look at the face he made. Look at the face April made. And we're sitting here going, aren't these guys all crazy? And aren't they big dumb animals, folks? And I think that's why they hate us, because they keep getting all mad and serious at us. And we keep going, we're just going to keep doing a show if that's all right with you. Kyle says sinus infections are not real. Alex Jones said that. Oh, well, then it's true. Helgi says, don't count your eggs before you eat them, Aaron. That's a good point. April says, swinging is typically an equal trade-off, or so I've heard. Yeah, right? Like, that's when I hear the swinging rumors, I'm like, they're like, oh, yeah, your wife is Gino. I'm like, I'm coughing Keanu. Like, I don't really see an L in that for me. And then what do? Like, Gino goes back and he scuffs Keanu, and I scuff April, and is that how it would work? You guys, you're going to have to show me the part where Gino or me. I mean, I know the part where April and Keanu lose. That part I get. But you're going to have to show me the part where Gino and I lose in that situation. or Nick and I, or Frank and you're going to have to show me. But someone has to tell me still where the insult comes in on this swinging rumor. I don't get it. Again, I get the insult for Keanu and April. A greasy 55-year-old Italian or a schlubby German. I get that part. Black Pecker Fact Checker says they hate us because they ain't us. And I don't even think that's it. I think they just take themselves too seriously is all. And I think they get mad at me when I just kind of giggle at it. And then they go, cope. And I'm like, you're the one getting angry. I don't understand it. Let's see. Eaton Clam says soft swinging is where you bang in the same room. That doesn't really even seem that bad. Like, I feel like if a buddy of mine and we got shit-faced, we all start, like, you just have guys in the same room with your chick. It seems a little college-y, I'll give you that. But, like, that doesn't even seem, like, very taboo or terrible. Maybe I'm just too open-minded. I don't know. April says we'd still have to agree to have sex with y'all. I see no insult in being called a swinger. Maybe this is like how the internet gaslights us into being swingers. Maybe that's how it happens. We sit here and you guys say it and it's not true, but then we think about it and we're like, wait a minute. So I fuck a really hot girl. April gets cuffed. Then we go home together. We are always cuffs, and we're so wait a minute. I get to fuck an incredibly hot woman and my wife can't get mad at me? Do you know how many tens of thousands of dollars I would have saved? You know what? Pushing 100. Do you know what six-figure number I could have saved in my life right now if that was the case? Jesus Christ. Black Pecker Fact Checker says cuffing in front of people is hot. Right? Like, I've done that before. Like I said, it's high schooly and collegey, but like in a chick and then another couple's and whatever. That's kind of, it's naughty. It's like tawdry and taboo, and it's kind of limp. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't think you should be talking to each other. You know? I think you can be going about your business. Fauci's Pangolin says no swinging unless I set the rules. Well, isn't that what swingers do? Don't swingers like have like set rules and like boundaries and shit, and that's supposed to be a big thing? I guess I better bone up on it if I'm going to be doing it. K Fallen the Great says you just need to start having threesomes. They are great, especially if your wife loves box too. Well, that's interesting though. Like if your wife loves box and you have threesomes, is that a little cheaty, or is that I guess if she loves box, she wants to go and do it. Go bananas. Go for it. Cis Trans Am says no nuts. It's swapping in the same room. No, I thought he was saying the soft one was where whatever. Yag says, yes, you got a hot chick, but April gets a black. It's not so funny now. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't agree to that part in this theoretical thing. Wait a goddamn minute. Black Pecker Fact Checker says if she was swinging without you, that's just called cheating. Well, yeah, of course. Yes. Where'd we leave off here? Ask Kumia how that works out. Expensive divorce. Yeah, Kumia used to have three ways, and then he started cuffing the other chick. His wife got mad, and when they got divorced, she brought that shit up in court, and then he's like, all right, we'll settle. That can got you over. Black Pecker Fact Checker says, just never bone the same broad more than once. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to take that into consideration for my new lifestyle. That is really interesting that, like, the internet came up with that like, the Imholtes are fucking swingers, dude. They're fucking all these people. And if they hadn't made the joke, I wouldn't be sitting here right now going, I wonder how that would work. So I'm getting crazy. And nobody can tell me shit about it. This feels like I'm being punked. This feels like having your cake and eating it too. Thank you very much for the $5. We are $65 away. Eaton Clam says, I dated a woman and we ran with some swingers for a summer. Never did full swap, but we vacationed and went to some fun parties. I was shocked at what kind of money these people had. Oh, well, then I guess I can't do it. I guess I'm not allowed then. I gotta have lots of money. Shit. Congestion is not in my nose anymore. It's like back here. That's not good. Am I backsliding? This is bad. I'm nervous now. I'm all nervous. You can't catch a sinus infection. This is steel toe at its best, says Helgi. Thank you. As if Chaz says, in your throat, huh? Thanks, Rekieta. I know Nick's he's still not the healthiest he's ever been. I know a wedding party was like the Hunger Games where you could volunteer as tribute. Weird. You know?
It is awkward and weird, but we both said we want Aaron and April to stand up. They are two of our, we've become the best friends. Apparently we're swinging.
Yes.
That's the rumor about town. I said, that's why I said, Mylene, the wedding is pineapple themed. It's not, but, everybody on the internet thinks that we're swinging with each other.
Yes.
We have the best time with them. I said, we have to ask them both to stand up for our wedding. Gina was like all in. But when I said, I'm sending her this, you must be clear. I don't care if you write a note. I don't care what you do. But it was extremely unclear and awkward.
Right.
So from here on out, Keanu, you have to take charge of the entire thing.
Yeah, no, fuck. We couldn't even find stamps, for Christ's sake. I asked him to do one thing. I don't know how the post office works because I'm a millennial. I asked him to do one thing, snail mail. Just mail these out. He finally did. And then when he mailed out that, he said, I'll write something at the post office. He said, I'll just write it on this headshot of mine.
Yeah. Do you think you could walk the guest dogs? We allowed pets at this wedding. God. And we decided, since your wife is a bridesmaid.
Yes. Yes, we'll do that for you.
That's my favorite part of this now that I'm reading it 50 times because of you, is that it starts with Aaron ... which is awkward. As long as April is in the wedding.
That is the whole kicker of it.
It's unbelievable.
It is.
It's unbelievable.
It is unequivocally.
Just those few words made you go, oh.
Yeah.
Yes, because it negates the rest of it since April is in the wedding.
Right. Not because, Aaron, I like you very much. I think you'll be a great addition to the wedding party and you'll make my memorable day very fun. It's, listen, since your wife is beautiful and fun to look at, I have to throw you a bone.
Yeah.
Would you like to hang by me? It's literally now that I've really looked at it and analyzed it in its totality, I can say without a doubt it's the worst and rudest invitation I've ever received to anything in my life.
Aaron, I am with you there. It truly is the rudest way.
Yeah.
And confusing and it's
and 5.5 that the other person is with, and somehow I'm being insulted. You understand that Keanu and April are the victims in this cruel joke that you're telling the internet, and neither Gino and I are feeling insulted by this.
They're not insulted. You couldn't be insulted at all. And then the other thing is that we're Keanu and April must just be sneaking off together. And then the other thing that offends me also, Aaron, is that I've heard too a lot. It's more than once. It's well, April and Gino, they are probably nothing, but Keanu and Aaron, they're just standing there awkwardly.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm
thank you.
Holy shit, you're so young. It's a great thing.
It's enjoy
it.
I know the boyish skin gives off a 34 vibe, and I'll enjoy that as long as I can.
Gosh.
Well, I love this. Obviously, we're not swingers. The wedding is not pineapple themed, people. Okay, but I do love I love the lore that we're all swingers because we golfed together
Yes.
once and we get along and have fun.
Yeah.
So,
well, that I
yes.
think that's your boy Patrick who started that up. And you have to understand, when you look like he does, any woman who's ever played golf with him, he's wanted to have sex with. So he can.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I think that comes from.
He's certainly not getting out on the golf course for sure. He's certainly not. He definitely has a caddy if he does. but,
Yeah.
it takes a lot to those haunches and everything.
Yeah, that's a one-person cart for sure.
It's rude. Where is April tonight?
April she doesn't sound worse than I do. But April, we had to take her to the doctor today and get her some antibiotics. So we both just had influenza for like 2 weeks. We have been sniffling and garbage on the air for 2 weeks. We powered through it. But
Your voice is sounding a little bit better, but still a bit groggy. Yeah.
Well, it starts out the day fine. And then it's not bouncing back very well. But April now, secondary, got a sinus infection on top of it.
Chrissy has one too, and I can't stop.
And they're
sneezing
both
either.
pregnant.
It's not because I'm not pregnant. God damn it! No, but now she's got double conjunctivitis and a sinus infection. So, oh God, yeah, it's not been easy for her. But yeah, it's going around. I don't know. Everybody's sick. Except for Visconti because he has the immune system because
meth, etc. But last year I've been on kratom and some booze. Haven't been able to kick them because I.
Wow. Okay.
Haven't been able to kick them?
I mean, I heard her last night and this morning. She sounded pretty congested. It did sound like a sinus infection, but
how does she take her kratom and booze?
Yeah, I guess she's been hooked on kratom and booze, and it's been going on right under my nose, and I had no idea. People in the chat saying, get well soon, April. Yes, of course. I mean, it's a 2-week flu that everybody's getting. And now, on top of the 2-week flu, now she's going to have, what do you call it?
Sinus congestion.
Sinus infection on top of it. So now that elongates it, which is worse.
Right. It's a sinus infection. That's why her nose is puffy. Everybody's sinus infection. It's such a bad sinus infection that she can't sleep. So she's getting dark rings around both her eyes. Like she had to be told twice. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just, again, sinus infection.
It's not the kratom and the booze.
Or anyone getting punchy. Sinus infection.
Zen Rhino says you can either be right or you can be happy, and being right doesn't usually get you laid. Yeah. You just got to feel it out, man. Just got to feel it out. I felt it out wrong today. I think I'll tell you what I told her. I said yeah, one of the oh man. Yeah, she's like, I don't like the complaining.
So, you felt it out wrong, but you did start off with.
We're going to be back in a couple of minutes. Johnny's got it from here. If you want to contribute, Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, etc. Let's knock that out today. Make it a successful one. Thanks, guys.
All right, let's check in with the Rumble chat quick. Cheeseburger pie, that was earlier. Hobo chili recipe, we covered that. Sinus infection, you can't sit on your ass and shove some shit in a box? Well, do you know how hard it is to talk with a sinus? I mean, if she's here doing the show the whole time, she can't talk like this. It's kind of sound really kind of worse. Like I mean, I'm not saying she can't do the show. I'm just saying I don't know if you'll be happy with what you get. So it seems like you're determined to bitch. So I guess, yay, you got what you need. Vice principal was so funny. Kenny filmed about why my legs and it don't work. Not enough about why I talk.
Yeah, I only know two things. I got some gunk in the back of my throat. Stop it. And I got zits all over the place. Oh, man, I got two right here. In the last couple of weeks, I've got two right here. Those aren't zits. They're herpes from swinging, says Tridio. Oh, well, see, now that would explain them. Because I've been doing so much swinging. Yeah, I'm starting to get concerned that, and I know it's sinus infections can't be contagious.
Right.
Like you can't catch a sinus infection. But like my nose is filling up now. 3 days after I finally started feeling better. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Johnny, take the stick. I'm going to try and clear this out. Somebody says there's always April's OnlyFans. Yes, of course, to make up the difference. How about this? How about we all in the next 15 minutes just knock out this 110 so I can feel like I haven't been a complete failure today, and then we can keep doing the show. It's very spidery.
Yeah.
Diesel the Rottweiler says, shocker, he's arguing with April. You know what I love about our Spurgs?
Goodness.
Is that they do not understand a show.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
No, this is what I love about our Spurgs. Because they're so vested in they're getting divorced, they hate each other bit, right?
Yeah.
So they sit there and they go, they're fighting on the show. Why wouldn't we? Like, think about that. Why wouldn't I insult her and then she shit on me back on a comedy show? Why wouldn't you do that?
Wouldn't you rather we did that here instead of off the air?
Yeah, like, do you want us to behave on the show like we behave off the air? You guys would be
That's probably true.
You guys would be nauseous.
You'd be disgusted.
It would be me saying sweet things, April really appreciating them, and then once in a while misjudging my face for being pissed off.
He has resting bitch face occasionally.
She's like, "Why are you so mad?"
Apparently
I'm
he's really
fucking
happy.
thrilled. Yeah,
Apparently he's really happy. He just kind of looks like a pug. Like
That's like when we're here at the Requietas. They're like, "You're happy and optimistic all the time," and I'm like, "Tell her that." Because she looks at me and she goes, "You're pissed."
A
I'm
lot
like,
of put downs tonight, sir.
We were always fighting.
My first night back.
You are still just sucking shit though through your
I'm
nose.
back to not breathing through my nose. I'm really sorry, guys. No. I can't even breathe to eat.
No, you're in rough shape.
I'm in rough shape.
You
I'm feeling more like myself. But
Well,
I
that's
said that a few days ago when I got over the influenza, and then, the gray area between getting over influenza and getting the sinus infection. So.
Oh, I gotta log on. I forgot that I gotta have people, if people want to check in. Oh no, my phone doesn't work down here.
Yes, it does. Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi it?
It totally works.
Gonna say I can't figure out if you guys are sending anything and who to thank or anything like that.
I used to say the same thing, but the Wi-Fi makes your phone work.
It does make my phone work.
Imagine that.
There we go. Oh my God, look at all of these notifications. Holy shit. This is too much. You know what? Now I'm overwhelmed. Now I don't want to do this.
Yeah, he's scared now.
All right, get it. Here we go. Send me my shit so I can see what we're doing. So I can thank all the people who are so kind to this program. There we go.
Well, while he's doing that, I want to say thank you again to Johnny for filling in for me today. And anyone else. I think Matt filled in for an evening show for me. Thank you.
Matt said a while back, he said, turn the mic up. I can't, a couple of months because it just lets people go, what the f knew it? I like that. Shardy for Life over on Rumble says, Aaron, you anti-wing asshole. Jesus. I'm sorry. Assert your male dominance, Aaron. April doesn't look like she was ever sick. Was she sick for real?
Wow. You can't hear this shit? I'm literally still sick. I have my antibiotics upstairs with me.
Well, I think people are going to need to see them, so there's proof.
You know what? Next time I go hawk up green shit, I'll grab them.
Why are you sick people trying to get other people that you're swinging with sick?
They were already
Don't
sick.
share the flu or STDs. Stay safe, you two.
They already got sick. It was too late. By the time any of us came down with it, we all had the germs. It was
and then
too
we were
late.
like, we might as well just off then because...
Really? Because I'm more like, I could make him some soup because I'm feeling better. And then guess what? I got worse.
And then once I started feeling better, I just kind of started poking people. You know? I was just like, how about you? How about you? You have a fever?
Oh.
You got the sniffles? I go up to him, I whisper in there, I go, you got a fever? They go, no. I go, you want one?
I did hear Nick whisper to you that the only thing that would make him better is sodomy.
Sodomy, sod you.
I didn't see you oblige, though. I left the room. I was too scared.
Now,
wow. You can't
Shit.
hear this shit? I'm literally still sick. I have my antibiotics upstairs with me.
Well, I think people are going to need to see them, so there's proof.
You know what? Next time I go hawk up green shit, I'll grab them.
Why are you sick people trying to get other people that you're swinging with sick?
They were already
Don't
sick.
share the flu or STDs. Stay safe, you two.
They already got sick. It was too late. By the time any of us came down with it, we all had the germs. It was
And
too
then
late.
we were like, we might as well just off then because...
Really? Because I'm more like, oh, I could make him some soup because I'm feeling better. And then guess what? I got worse.
And then once I started feeling better, I just kind of started poking people. You know, I was just like, how about you? How about you? You have a fever?
Oh.
You got the sniffles? I go up to him, I whisper in there, I go, you got a fever? They go, no. I go, you want one?
I did hear Nick whisper to you that the only thing that would make him better is sodomy.
Sodomy, sod of you.
I didn't see you oblige though. I left the room. I was too scared.
Now, I also did tell you famously, I need you in the butt.
You did see that.
I need you in the butt. But it was because my knee hit the butt. It wasn't because I needed you in the butt.
But the way
I need you in the
versus
butt.
Impact.
Right.
It impacted
The divorce papers, the process takes a few months.
Well, that's gay.
So there's that too. So he's really kind of he's up
Fuck
against
paperwork, right?
$205 until we do a 3-hour show tonight. Thank you guys for any support you give us today. We do appreciate it. I will go till 10. I can't promise that April will.
I'm gonna hang in there as long as I can.
Yeah.
I have to stop and blow my nose occasionally.
Lucky nose.
Yeah.
So yes, 205 away. If you guys want to throw anything at us, there's all the links in the chat. 205. I'm not too worried about it tonight. We're having a very nice week. Also, I owe you 9:30 anyway, so there is that.
Did you know this is probably the most I've talked since this sinus infection started, and you actually get lightheaded from running out of air?
Well, see, that's why I'm worried about you getting worse.
Well, you know.
But you're a grown man.
Yeah.
You
I
can
make
do
my
what
own
you want.
choices.
What do we want for backdrops? I don't want Kevin anymore. What's our favorite one? Should we go back to the old tried and true?
Yeah.
Let's go back to that. Where did it? Hold on. Let's take this back to the good old days.
Oh, hell, are you swaying them that way?
That's what I've been doing. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
I've been doing
You can do this.
Don't call me Shirley. MN Viking says April definitely looks like she's on drugs, cocaine, Adderall, something she is not sober, keeps twitching and moving back and forth. She better not be on cocaine or Adderall. If she's sniffing shit the way her sinuses are, she deserves to die.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know where you get off saying that shit, but I don't know. Like I said, I guess I am whatever you say I am.
Don't worry, MN Vikings. If she's doing any of that stuff, I, as her husband, will make sure that she gets properly chastised. Because if anyone has sinus congestion and they sniff shit up their nose, they're maybe the most huffing people alive.
I can shove a needle up my nose right now. So enjoy
needle,
your fantasies. That's
a needle full of
How
coke.
About, and the thing is that something she's not sober, keeps twitching, moving back and forth. I do that on every coffee show we have. So does Aaron. He sits there and bounces his knee like a fucking meth addict.
I'm sitting here completely still.
And nobody says a word, but you can keep fantasizing. Go ahead.
Guys, I'm completely still.
Ugh. And I'm in a new studio. Yes, I'm gonna fidget. This is
like
not normal for me.
I'm like a goddamn wax sculpture.
What a fucking guy.
But I figured you guys want to do 200? We'll go 3 hours, maybe call into Kiki's show. Could be pretty fun. Bigot on Socialist Media says, just put the cocaine in your beer.
That sounds terrible.
That's the way
Why
you
would
do
you
it.
do that?
So you can numb yourself up all the way down.
But I don't need to be numb here at all.
Emotionally?
Oh.
5000 El Camino says, I like the new look. You both seem more chill. Now, that's just because we've been huffing so much.
That's not what I've heard. I've heard I'm twitchy as a motherfucker. That doesn't sound chill to me.
You know what? Steel toe out of context. You're right. It's not on the finger. It's on the arm. You're right. It's not on the finger. 5-finger discount on the arm. You're right.
Lovely.
That is my fault. It looks like Gino is entering you from behind, says Hobo Chili. Maybe I miss him. Maybe I miss the guy, and that's part of the allure.
I miss them a lot.
Hobo Chili says April stopped doing cocaine. Yeah, I mean,
you know what? I
it's a problem.
definitely. Yes.
It's a very. You know what? We're gonna dedicate some time to it in the next couple weeks. But okay, that's got to stop.
Yeah, it's just like these comments.
That honest to God.
Does it sound great?
I know, but in here,
Oh,
it makes
see, that's
me,
why you don't wear headphones.
It makes me want to commit R and homicide.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Disavow. I can't
R
breathe.
and homicide. He's about to kiss you on the ear and say, "Are you ready?" You know, but that's a very gentlemanly thing to do.
Are you ready, big boy?
Are you ready? bump, bump.
Yucky.
To bow to the master.
I
Bump, bump. And then when he shoves it in, break it down. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, go ahead.
Michael B says April needs some spanks, and I don't know if he means like the sexy ones where somebody's hand makes contact with my ass cheeks, or like the fat sucking in.
No, I think what he's saying is you
Stuff.
need the fat sucking in thing.
That seems mean.
That's very.
I'm-
John's Neglected Cat says, April, did Rekieta give you some MDMA? Is that what happened? Is
Do
that
I
why you're
look
so
like
spry?
I'm on MDMA?
Oh,
God, that would be a
shit.
nice change of pace. No,
I am. Not. She's not.
I really wish I was. That'd be cool.
No.
But no.
I'm all puffed up on
I'm
Molly.
on antibiotics. I forget the name, but I'll bring the bottle down. And
No.
a couple McGoldens.
I feel like stroking some hair, but no,
What?
April, not so much.
You feel like stroking some hair?
Yeah, you do Molly and you just feel like touching things and
What the fuck?
just really happy. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's what it does.
Oh, well, that's funny.
Just makes it really happy and affectionate.
Ugh. Let me know when I should go do this.
I'm gonna
What
get
is
through
it?
this-
It's 8:09. Okay.
I'm going to go through this Nikki Haley thing.
Okay.
So I've got, who do I have? Randy Quaid, Kanye West, Gary Busey. That's all my three. That's all I want.
Somebody says 4K April already made me throw up 17 times.
That's not very nice.
That's not enough. I had 2 beers in the last 2 weeks. Please calm down. This is really hard for me to come back tonight. I can't breathe. I would like to be here.
Hold on.
Oh.
Somebody
She-
wanted me to pick Kiki's nose.
She has a nice nose. I hope it never has a sinus infection.
John's Neglected Cat says, April, don't mix that with MDMA. Don't. Please don't. Cis Trans Am says, Neglected Cat, oh, you're bugging me. Okay, well, one of our mods thinks you're bugging him, so
Avoid
you had to
prolonged
go.
or excessive exposure to direct and or artificial sunlight while using this medication. No tanning beds for me and my pock marks. God
That
damn
sucks.
you guys.
That sucks a dick.
Best to avoid taking this drug at the same time as milk, dairy, or other products with calcium. Ooh.
Greasy N-word with $5 over on Rumble says, and Aaron sees why my black ass is in prison for killing a Jesus. Blank moments take control and the bout commences. It's unstoppable. My crack ass
my
brother.
goodness.
Oh my God. My goodness, man. Well, you guys have a choice. You can knock out tonight's 190, or honestly, we can just you're flu drunk. Could be.
I'm not drunk at all. Seriously, I'm so
I think,
annoyed.
honestly, I think you get so deprived of oxygen when your sinuses are that puffed up
Yeah,
that I
my
think you
face-
actually do get a little fucked up, a
My
little
face
drunk.
has been red. I'm not fucked up at all. I'm not buzzed at all. This has just been, what is this, day 13 or 14 of me being sick of some sort, whether it's influenza or a nasty sinus infection.
Yeah.
I've fucking had it. I haven't said the word cough like all night. That's good.
Congratulations.
Takes a lot of air to say cough. I do feel like I gotta go. My face feels like hot
Go ahead.
almost from this shit. But
Go ahead.
I just wanted to be here for a while because I hate missing the shows. And
I want you to
it's been a
rest up so
while.
you can do tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Well, what I want to do is flush all this shit out of here, but it don't move, you see.
Good luck.
But I don't know how to leave. Do you want me to send anyone down?
No, because I think I'm just going to join Keanu's show.
Okay.
And hang out with her for a little bit.
She's cool.
Hoping that Gino's there.
Will you at least tell her I miss her? And then
Do you
know
want to
her-
say hello for a minute? Do you want me to try and get in there real quick?
Okay, it's just I don't
Um,
want her to see me this way.
Hold on, let's see. Whoops. April wants to say hello before
hideous.
she leaves tonight. And we had the extra goal for tonight to go till 10, and nobody really gave a shit. They were like, dude, just give us a fucking night off. You know, just do your overtime that we've already earned and do that.
Scarface is telling me to eat a blob of wasabi. I'm considering it at this point.
Okay.
Anything to fucking burn this shit out of there. I don't know what to do.
Jojo says, April, you're bitching more than a whiny man with a slight cold.
Okay, thanks. I'm sure you can't hear this at all.
Thos Alman says, y'all in the rackets has got 6 simultaneously. Bet it was the hot tub coof machine.
Probably.
That's too long ago. That wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, that wasn't the one.
He was probably all the stuff. Honestly, it was this guys.
Well, I'm glad that I can come back sick and spend some time here. How much time did I have? 2 hours I spent with you guys. And instead of just being thankful I was here, it's, she's not sick, man.
You sound
It's
plugged
everything
as fuck.
else.
Why don't you
How
need
can't
to,
you hear this?
You need to leave. Like, honestly,
I
you
do.
Need to
I
go.
need to go.
You sound.
Can you give me a graceful out?
You're getting worse.
I just need to blow this shit out with something. Rinses or something. I'm sure.
Give it a shot.
Thanks, guys. I will maybe see you in the morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, April trying to make a comeback tonight. She made it for over 2 hours, 2 hours and 5 minutes into tonight's show. That is very, very cool. Should we put here? I'll show you guys what they're talking about. The latest cope from the haters is that so they're mad that April and I have a love, like, honestly, the best marriage. I love that woman. She's fantastic. But they hate that. So now their new thing is, like, they get so incensed that they keep escalating and they go, he is going to kill her and cuff her corpse. It's like, dude, you know I just cheat on women and leave them, right? You know that's my MO. Like, when it's time to go, I just start cuffing somebody else and hope I get caught. Because the breakup conversation is way too uncomfortable to have. So here, let's find Eric Roberts from Star 80, and I'll show you what these guys have cooked up in their brains. Is that I'm going to end up, oh, look at that studly son of a bitch. They think I'm going to end up like this guy. It's really, I think hating Steel Toe is a mental illness, but I'm not going to call it out because the mental illness makes me laugh so hard. April will definitely want to say hello at the very least. Kiki, that's a YouTube link. Honey, that's a YouTube link, not StreamYard. I call her Honey because we're swingers. And since we have sex all the time, I'm allowed to call her Honey. She thought it was a terrible scuffling idea. Colt C says, go for gold, Aaron. Really try hard to make her laugh. Dude, maybe I'm playing up the doesn't like me thing. Maybe. But I don't think I'm that far off. I think I'm closer to accurate than I am inaccurate, if you will. April says, let's have some respect. She's our friend. Who, Kiki or Lady R? There's Lady A, there's Lady R. Lady Rekieta for Friday Rumble second mic. Yeah, that'll happen. April could bring that together. Who knows? No, I don't know. Look, not everyone has to like me. Some people are immune to my charms. I'm like that Gestapo officer. Anytime it starts with Gestapo officer, they're like, yeah, I think Aaron's probably right. I'm like that Gestapo officer in Inglourious Bastards. You know, like, apparently the captain is immune to my charms. How could you be? Mel Gibson, after 12 beers, says, give her the Sean Connery treatment. She might appreciate it. No. Sean Connery slapped bitches in the mouth. It's not okay. Citizen M says she's April's friend. Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at.
That's nice. Look at that.
Yeah, so we just wanted to say hello. The plan was to have April say hello because she's been off the air for so long with her illness. But then that kind of fell apart, so now it's just Keanu and I again, and then Gino came up.
Yes. Is it some kind of sinus infection? That's what Chrissy has.
Well, what happened was first there was a nasty bout of influenza.
Ooh.
That ran through our house. I had it too. And then the influenza then produced a sinus infection with her, and that, of course,
I feel like I was maybe having a little sinusy issues to remember my sneezes and all that.
She doesn't. They weren't sneezes. They were possessions. they were covering evil spirits leaving your body through your sinuses.
It's not ahead.
I'm saving your friendship.
Also,
Thank you.
Why did this is something else I talked to Keanu about last night. Why did the postcard say, since April is in the wedding?
I thought it'd be cute like that. I'm over this postcard thing.
It's so not good. Since April's in the wedding, why don't you hang out too?
I thought I was
Hang
drunk
by
when
me
I
too.
wrote that after 3 days of. By the way, not to change this topic, and we'll get back to this. After 3 days of waiting in the shittiest post office ever, they're making the postal system suck right now. So people are like, yeah, why don't we use drop boxes for the election? Let's use drop boxes.
Whoa.
No,
Yeah,
why are
he
we?
really-
Why are we going from here to there?
Really went from
There is
groomsman.
Keanu Cast.
I'm telling you, you'll see.
It's
went-
Keanu
You'll
Cast.
see.
He went from
Keanu
shitty
I was just
groomsman
explaining my
invitation
story of
to
mailing
Trump.
this, whatever it is.
No, are you trying to make an excuse for writing such a shitty groomsman proposal card and bringing it back to the
literally
election?
just saved him. Why doesn't he stop?
I don't know. Also, Aaron, do you realize that you have the show on the?
I do. I wanted my audience to be able to see it, but I realize it looks stupid, so I'm. Gonna...
Oh, I just didn't know if you knew, and I didn't
Yeah.
want anything untoward.
Cancel Aaron's
No, I
appearance.
mean my big fat Greek wedding.
Yes,
I'm a heterosexual from the
especially.
Midwest. The answer's no.
Windex.
It cures everything.
It does.
All right.
I've never heard of that.
Before we go, and
Oh.
we're leaving. I promise.
I have no
but
oxygen
Not
in my
kicking you
my
out. I
brain
feel
right
bad, April. Of course, she came on with the sniffles. I love you.
No,
I
it's,
miss you.
the worst sinus infection I think I've ever had. The doctor literally heard me talk, and then she looked into my ear to see how full they were, and she's like, "This is so bad."
And they're
You
full of
need
all of Aaron's
medicine.
sweet nothing.
Keanu is literally boxing Gino out right now of the shot with her arms. She's just looking-
Gino looks like he called Keanu to wear the same color tonight.
I know you guys are, and you guys
Matchy.
tonight. You do.
They're matchy. Look at the
I
collar.
like your matchy outfit with your hat. It's cute.
Oh, like that.
Anyways, Aaron, I think you're in the wedding party.
Yeah, we
I
went.
don't know for sure yet.
Yeah,
but
we
I'm
went
thinking.
death and.
I'll send another postcard.
I
You
wrote
can
it
fucking
down.
send that to your Code Crackers.
For clarification, I would appreciate that.
Your
We're
wind
very
talkers.
excited. It's gonna be the best day ever.
I
Really,
can't
though.
wait. I think I sent you the dress thing, April. If I didn't, I'll send it to you
You did
now.
not send me the bridesmaid dress thing, but I do have pictures of your wedding dress, which are killing me.
Okay, well, it's going to be
I
very
haven't showed
easy
anyone.
peasy.
I will not show a single person. I promise.
Oh, you're so sweet. I can't wait.
So
Okay, thank you
beautiful.
so much for hanging out with April. Feel better, Aaron. Thank you.
God
As
willing.
I'm really glad we put a cap on this, and I'm glad you know unequivocally you are a groomsman in the
Yes.
wedding, along with
Aw.
April as a
I'm a
bridesmaid.
groomsman.
Congratulations.
As a
You will be hanging with me, April. You are a groomsman.
You can hang with Keanu. It turns out.
Yes, no.
Okay.
Aaron is my maid of honor. He'll be helping me. He'll hold my dress while I
Aw.
pee.
That
He'll
means he gets to give a
bustle
speech.
it. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Tell the people where they can find you. They probably already know.
Oh,
Yeah.
watch the Steel Toe Morning Show every Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 a.m. Central Time on Steel Toe Morning Show on Rumble, YouTube, Facebook, and X, Twitter, whatever. And thank you very much. Our Muffin Show, please. I just want to start the show.
Start your show.
I can't. You're half of it.
You're the host.
What is the number?
2.
There.
Ah.
Is that better? And if you say too loud, so help me God.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
Cheesehead says, leave him, April. Verdict?
Why? Do you
That is-
think that you're going to do better? I don't know.
That-
Am I supposed to leave Aaron and go for Cheesehead? No.
That is a very interesting take Cheesehead has, and it is worthy of a response. And the response
I mean-
response is why?
I'm not really mad at anyone. I understand why he is being. I understand what Aaron's doing, and I understand what I'm doing. I hate being late for a show. There was a thing I was.
April had to go
do.
back and get our headphones.
Yes. If I hadn't done that, I would have had my ass chewed for not going and getting the headphones. So help me God.
Wait a minute.
I got here as soon
when
as
have
I
I
could.
ever had an emotional reaction on this program to anything you do?
Ugh. I'm already running out of air.
I love what I do for a living. Show.
Start your show.
I can't. You're half of it.
You're the host.
What is the number?
2.
There.
Ah.
Is that better? And if you say too loud, so help me God.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
Hey, let's pick on a guy for a little bit because their show sucks or they don't do a show where they're not any good. Like, subscribe, share, the whole thing.
I got the internet going nuts.
Start your show.
I can't. You're half of it.
You're the host.
What is the number?
2.
There.
Ah.
Is that better? And if you say too loud, so help me God.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
But, I mean, here we go. I mean, last call from this whole group nightmare. Yeah.
Can we do that Can we just play the thing and then somebody can decide they hate it and leave?
Right. Unfortunately, no. Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to.
Who has to get the internet?
I got the internet going nuts.
Cheesehead says, leave him, April. Verdict?
Why? Do you think that you're going to do better? I don't know. Am I supposed to leave Aaron and go for Cheesehead? No.
That is a very interesting take Cheesehead has, and it is worthy of a response. And the response is why?
I'm not really mad at anyone. I understand why he is being. I understand what Aaron's doing, and I understand what I'm doing. I hate being late for a show. There was a thing I was.
April had to go back and get our headphones.
Yes. If I hadn't done that, I would have had my ass chewed for not going and getting the headphones. So help me God.
Wait a minute.
I got here as soon as I could.
When have I ever had an emotional reaction on this program to anything you do?
Ugh. I'm already running out of air.
I love what I do for a living. Mark Robinson says, Aaron switched to mini dumpster. Never worry about bringing the trash down. They'll pull right up to grab it. That's not a bad idea. Because either I forget one day or April forgets one day. Like we both forget. It's just son of a bitch. All right, let's continue on. I need to show you guys how effed up the state of Minnesota, or not the state of Minnesota. I'm sorry. I have to just make sure that April's doing okay when she's in this state. I told you that every once in a while this morning, she's probably going to have to do a little draining, if you will. Oh, okay. I'm just reading some Ski Mask is hilarious. Ski Mask really wants to have guests with April, and he's responding to all my stuff with, quite frankly, remarkably rude and lewd comments. My buddy Ski Mask. I can't believe he's being so inappropriate. All right, guys. April's back. Let's get back into this.
I'm really sorry. I told you I'm going to try my best today, but I need breaks.
You're doing great so far.
I don't feel like
Why haven't we had Frankie on the show?
I don't know. He really likes us too, doesn't he?
He doesn't. I mean, I'm sure he likes me just fine.
He likes the girlies though.
He's bigger on the girlies.
He's bigger on the girlies, huh?
Oh yeah. Frankie loves the girls.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Could have him on.
Oh boy, off we go. Redbird says Ski Mask doing some serious simping for April. Let's get
April's nose is less red than this morning. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can become on the mend today. This is one of the sickest illnesses I've ever had. I've never had influenza before, and I've certainly never had this type of sinus infection before. It's awful. You're looking good, April. I don't feel good. This is, like I said, day 15. It was like 12 days of influenza and then 2 days of feeling almost great type of thing. And then you just your face blows up. I don't know. Oh, God, I'm sorry. She just collapses. Yeah, of course. Tomorrow is an International Women's Day. I don't know that matters a whole lot to me. They're calling me Vader, Darth April.
Oh, Darth Vader. Jesus, there's swastikas on my paper.
Oh, finally somebody with nice things. You look like a cool Catwoman. That's nice to hear instead of the hooker comments.
You don't like the hooker comments?
I don't like the hooker comments or
people were asking
drug
earlier.
Comments. I can't be sick and I can't wear a shirt that I like.
People were asking earlier, what is meat and cheese trail mix? This is from Von Hansen's.
Are any of my cranberry summer sausages?
No, they don't have any of them. They do have those
Do they have the olive meat? No, that's not what I like. I like the olive filled ones. There's the green olive one.
I don't have any olive filled shit.
That is not her.
She's kind of cute again. Well, that's gay. That's gay.
Oh, maybe that is her. Wow, she does not look like herself.
See?
Weird.
Demi's back, bro.
Back again.
I don't even, you know what? I know she's been through a lot of shit, but I don't even think she's 30 yet.
Aristocog says, April, in your defense, you'd make a terrible hooker. I mean, that's good, right?
Yes, it's a fine compliment.
April on shrooms would be hilarious. I literally never want to do shrooms. I've heard some people say they like it. I really don't want to do those. I don't like the thought of a hallucinogenic.
You got this.
I don't know, man. I don't like that at all.
Wayne Chambers with $4.99 says, April, you don't look worn out. Don't blame me.
Oh, thank you, Wayne.
There you go.
I like the name Wayne. Have I ever said that? I think I've told you that for certain reasons.
$60 away from today's goal. Let's move. Let's knock that out. Let's call it a successful Thursday. Holy shit, we only have 35 minutes left.
I was saying what I loved, and you interrupted me when it was about to be you.
Oh, go ahead. You love me.
Well, it was about my sinuses clearing out, which is great. And then I was about to say I love this chat, these listeners that come check us out every day. And I was going to say I love you for picking up this.
Oh, the salmon spread?
What a pick me up. That's great. I can barely taste it, but I can imagine how it tastes.
Oh, see, now you're letting people down by not doing the drugs that they say you're doing.
What the fuck?
God. Could you hammer up your next antibiotic and snort it?
I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to swallow it whole.
Well, damn
I
it.
don't know.
You're a good girl.
Well, there's a name in here, April's Acne now, too.
April's Acne.
God, you're a bunch of big gifts, huh?
And I don't get any for mine?
There's nothing I can do for these people, you know?
My nice little dots. Wait, I got 2 coming in right here, guys. They're going to be great.
No, I was not snorting my antibiotics or my Sudafed. Move along. Thank you very much.
You weren't snorting either one?
Nope.
God, what do you do for fun?
Nothing right now, apparently. How about I need to get places?
I wouldn't say that. I would just agree with them. Every time someone tries to guilt me with an argument instead of making a point, I just like to accept their point.
I'm kind of doing that now.
Yeah.
I'm learning that actually from the chat on our show. I'm like, oh, you want to say all these things? Fine, sure, whatever. I don't care.
I was like, hey, you guys are swingers. Like, yes, of course.
Yes.
Hey, you guys hate each other and you're going to get divorced. Of course.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We're actually divorced already.
We actually are.
And we
Don't touch me like that ever again. You piece of shit.
I thought we were putting on a show here.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to let them know we love each other. I forgot.
You love me. I love you. Gross.
Somebody took their drugs. So, this Uber Lyft thing in Minneapolis. Red Honda, April can't stay still. I find her little twitches sexy as hell. Yeah, they're saying you're on drugs, homeboy.
I never sit still. And you know what? The thing is that Aaron twitches more than I do. He just does it below the table. So just relax a little bit. I'm not a drug guy. I've got a fucking sinus infection.
We've also got, there is a subreddit called Took Too Much, meaning like drugs, like that. And they put you on that, saying that you took too much.
Why are you making me watch this
It
shit?
says, what's this girl? I thought you would think this is retarded.
It is retarded. That's why I don't watch it.
But I can't watch this? Well, fuck.
Anything you're going to find on Reddit is retarded.
You don't think Reddit is a good source of
journalistic?
journalistic?
You know how many things the Reddit, what is it, a thread about Steel Toe in general has said about me?
You don't think that they're credible?
So many. I looked one time, probably a year and a half ago, and it was so offensive, honestly. I'm like, I'm never looking at this again. And I didn't. I've never looked ever since.
You don't think what they're saying is accurate?
No. No.
King Yeti says meth would make April's meaty clam throb and swollen.
Oh my God.
That puts that one out.
I seriously have the worst, most sour spot in my heart for meth.
8 years old and he was shot and terrible.
Hold on. See, this is why I hate it when you bring this shit to my attention.
Yeah.
Was that video on that Reddit thing from last night when I clearly showed up very sick?
Yes. That's why I wanted to play it. I thought it was funny.
You big ass. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You don't like that people take your sinus infection and then say that you've been doing a shitload of drugs? Well, I mean, technically they're right. You had been doing a shitload of drugs.
Yes. Antibiotics. Thank you very much. And a lot of ibuprofen and some decongestants, Sudafed mostly.
I mean, so how...
And then, listen, there's going to be people out there that just heard me say I take Sudafed.
Right.
They're like, oh my God, that's an ingredient in meth.
Yeah. So they're right. You were on a shitload of drugs last night. Just nothing illicit.
I really don't know what to tell these people. It doesn't matter. Because no matter what the truth is, they would always come up with something better than I did, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they think you're just tweaking out on meth.
I would literally went to the urgency center because this was so fucking bad.
Well, I mean, you're from Litchfield, Minnesota, so maybe they're just trying to connect the dots. I mean,
see, I'm about to have phlegm come out of my throat, so make this quick.
See, now, technically, if you're from Litchfield, Minnesota, if you bet that person does meth, you've probably made money on those bets because you've been right more than you've been wrong.
Yeah, I've had that issue before.
Yeah. So I had to fuck with it a little bit. I had to hit with it. I hope it looks okay to people. I did a little extra zooming than I had before, so you can see me better. Isn't that wonderful? I don't know how it's going to look in the two-person shoot, but Look, April's the one who usually does the video stuff, and she's asleep, and I did this, and look, man, she's, like, actually good at this stuff, so I'm sure she'll look at it, and she'll go, Jesus Christ, what have you done? But for now, it was just get the show on the air.
Right.
And, looks all right. It looks airy.
We're mostly in audio format.
Wagwan, we gwin bead Mara. It be airy.
This stream is rotten.
This stream is rotten. I've not discovered Adderall, but I mean, look, if I'm going pee all the time, if I do a show on camera and I'm going pee a lot, people are allowed to devise theories, right?
Yeah, people are allowed to devise theories, and some of us will ask if maybe you need to do a bump of April's cocaine or whatever she's on.
And I don't, and I never do. And I yell back at him. That's what he likes. So we do that. My lost interest says, don't ban me. I got nowhere else to go.
So wait, was Citizen M alleging that shit while I was off, like, seriously sick with the flu and a sinus
No.
infection?
Citizen M was not the drug guy.
Well, who the hell was doing that?
I don't
thought
know.
that was
I
him.
don't know who did that.
That's really an issue, though.
He did.
I like how
he did the name thing that I am not okay.
I
with.
did see that, and that's not okay.
I'm not okay with the name thing.
Yeah, the sickness thing and being gone from shows. I think I've said many times, I don't miss shows for anything. So if I'm gone, I'm really fucking sick, or I need to be gone for something.
Gotta
Knock
be
it off.
pretty wrecked
I don't
to
like
miss a
missing
show.
these.
I mean, shit, I missed shows when I was sick.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
It was pretty nasty. Let's go ahead. We got a bank fraud story. I don't know. This is an old man who got defrauded. I usually hate old people who get defrauded. I really despise them.
You usually blame the olds.
Yeah, fuck them. Quit answering your phone. Quit talking. Quit making financial decisions for yourself. These people get called. It's so every time they go on the news and they play the world's beers.
Shut the fuck up. No way.
Nick dies and you and her are dragging
No,
Nick's,
you including me?
You and her are dragging Nick's corpse into
That's
the bank.
hilarious.
I'm standing at home going, leave that man alone. He's been through enough.
But you're
And you guys are like,
continent, so you
shut
piss
up,
yourself.
you old cuck. And then they just go,
Wow.
and they just go, they drag his old ass into the bank and they're like, we want to take out all the money. But Nick's a fucking weirdo, and they find out that when he turned 79, he put it all in like some weird New Zealand crypto.
What world are you living in, son?
This is a fun world for me. I'm creating a very fun future.
I'm happy that you think we'll still be friends by then. That's heartwarming.
Right.
But,
Yeah, but as we know,
I don't like that Nick's going to die before the rest of us. I think I should go
He's
first.
older than everybody.
I don't want to live without you three.
If
I'm dying first.
If I die before Nick, do you know how mad I'm going to be?
Why?
The more I do to exercise and things like that, and then
and then he's just not. No, he's trying to go to the gym.
and then I
stuff,
watch
too.
his streams and he's drinking. If I don't outlive,
You don't drink. You have 2 beers right there.
that's a good point. I'm
You
not
have
a
2-pounders right there.
that I'm a hillbilly. I'm a piece of shit too. But my point is hypocrisy, just like I said earlier. My point is, I box. I'm 5 years younger than him. If old me, sorry guys. Well, what is it? Do you want to be on this side? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I'm sure you'll do great. I mean, that's been your whole life anyway, right? Just nobody's ever listened. And if you could just get your chance, you'd be better than these three, right? I got you. You'll get there someday. Keep swinging. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get into some shit tonight. We've got a lot of things to talk about. I really want to get into this Boeing thing because, damn it. Damn it. So tonight, if you like Steel Toe, if you think we're good, we do run on your money. So if you want to throw a little bit of that at us tonight, that would be wonderful. I would appreciate it. It would help from this morning, and I don't want to lose twice. Also, let me address the April thing. April had an appointment tonight. April will be here in a little bit. It's been a crazy. I can't believe it's 7:30 already. I mean, between the kids and it being a beautiful day and being outside and dealing with life, and then, April has an appointment. I'm dropping off the kids. I hurry back. I start the show. Between all of that, it's just been a fucking dandy of a day. So, again, it would help me immensely if tonight was a cool support the show kind of a night. You want to throw a few bucks at us, Rumble, YouTube, PayPal, whatever. And just remember, Monday nights are 7:30 for the foreseeable future. Just try to remember that. Monday nights, 7:30 until the foreseeable future. So let's hammer out tonight. Let's make it a success. Let's go until 10 o'clock, and let's have a good night together. We've got some good stuff to talk about. I'm excited. Derek Darwin says, welcome back, Oz. That's not very nice. Scarface says, where's the blonde? Yeah, April has an appointment. April's running a little behind. She's going to probably be down. She'll be down here before 8. I can tell you that. They're saying Oz. I say Gutierrez says someone should trade Daniel Jones to the Vikings. I need to see Aaron lose his shit. No. Amanda Hugginkiss says, well, beer spill also kills roadcasters. Thank you. Terrence says, is it just me or is his camera blurry? If the camera's blurry, it's because I set this scene up. April probably needs to get in and fuck with it because her husband's a big idiot who doesn't know how to do this right. I don't know. Terrence TK says, nope, still blurry. It looks like the focus is off or something. Then I apologize to April. She's probably going to have to fix it. Look, man, we opened OBS today and the camera was gone. There's nothing I can do about that. The camera was just out. Really? And can I get can I just get this now? Can I just get this?
Oh, go ahead. Look it up.
I'm actually snorting beer. It's okay. Do you think this audience will just, like, is there any way they can, like, edit cocaine into that and just make it look like I'm, thank you, baby.
What, make you look cooler than just ruining your studio? Do you want anything while I'm unheadphoned?
I spilled coke in my roadcaster, motherfucker. The magnesium thing you said you were getting. Is that what you were doing? Oh, please, honey.
Oh, there you go. Do you need anything else to drink now that you spilt yours?
If you could pour your love in a cup and drink it, I would love to have that. You're spilling it. So, RuPaul's bookstore, and like a monk that never leaves his porch.
I feel bad.
Don't you ever say that here. Don't you ever say you feel bad. All right? There's no regret on Steel.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
There's the monkey on the front porch.
See, that's all I thought.
Crunchy Cynicism with $20 says, April, you're fine, LOL.
Thanks.
All right, boys and girls, $60 away from tonight's goal. We can do this. Streamlabs, PayPal. Let's finish her up on PayPal. What do you say?
To investigate. The coroner's office wouldn't comment on the cause of death and says that
nail Lady Rackets and April to the fucking wall.
No, we're good people.
Punish them for what they've done and let me keep the money that I buried in the backyard that they bribed me with.
Yeah, I was going to say, you took a bribe. You're going down too.
I did, and I ratted them the fuck out.
Loser face.
Told those broads, I said, I'm double-crossing you. Double-cross.
I just don't understand something here. I've seen a dead person before a time or two, right?
Jesus. Look at you. Go for reading the papers.
I pay attention to shit. Actually, I don't have to take any credit for any of this. The audience and the fans let me know the minute the news broke.
Were they asking if I was on S-word watch?
Yeah, they're like, dude, get a hold of Imholte. He might be swinging already. Like, I'm just like, and I'm like, I'm not going to bother the guy with this. If he knows, he knows. If he doesn't know, I'm not going to be the messenger. Like, he might hit me. So I'm just going to hang back. But yeah, everybody told me that. So then I immediately went to check out if, Purple FTW was in a crying cope session, and he was in a little weird thing. So I watched a little bit on that, and that's where I got the details. Yeah, that's a fucking sweet deal.
It's a pretty sweet deal.
Shitload of money.
You want to
take that deal?
You want a finder's fee? Finder's fee. It's my deal. Etc. Kif Dunnage says, "Well, Rekieta pro bono you guys on the tickets. Y'all could do a court collab." Well,
my
I mean,
God.
you have a lawyer friend. Why wouldn't you let him take care of your speeding tickets for you? Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
I don't feel like good about that.
Oh,
necessarily.
Man. You could go in there and you could live stream it.
No, we're not doing that.
Live stream your speeding
No,
tickets.
thank you.
You know how funny people would find it if you went to Stearns County, what do you call it, traffic court, and they just saw all the Somalis in traffic court and then little old you there fighting your ticket?
I don't find it funny.
We want cameras in the courtroom. God damn it. That's what we need. I hate that so much.
And you should ban April because she's an N lover.
Oh my God, I can't believe she would be something like that. Thank you, buddy. Wow, do you have a lot of explaining to do? An N lover.
No, we never needed to talk about this. See, if you didn't know, it didn't happen.
Give me more N-word. That's what April keeps saying.
Yeah, I actually can't get enough of them.
Wow. So you got pulled over for being in the car with a black guy.
I picked one that was a little thicker, originally, so he lasted a while.
Jesus. Los Federales says April got pulled over because there was a black guy in the passenger side, and they were doing a safety check on April.
See, that sounds a little more
Okay.
correct.
They just went,
And
ma'am.
whatever that guy said.
Ma'am, did you know there's a black man riding in your passenger seat? And April went, ah, what the hell?
I didn't know you could get pulled over for having a black man in your vehicle.
If you cross state lines, of course. We don't need anybody violating the Mann Act.
Whoa.
That's for sure. $200 away from today's goal. If you guys want to contribute to this program, I appreciate it. Let's knock out that 200. Let's hit tonight's goal. Let's do a half hour of overtime. I do owe a half hour of overtime from last Friday when this all fucked up.
So you're going till 10 again tonight?
No. We knock out the goal, we're going till 9:30.
Okay.
But I think Thursday or Friday, if we knock out that goal, we'll go an extra hour instead of a half hour. So just keep knocking these out, guys. We appreciate it.
In my opinion, something that absolutely disgusting, I would have never shown it to you.
Wow, you
No
really...
matter what anyone said, I would have protected you.
Wow.
That thing broke me up. I never
Really?
forgot about it, yeah.
I've never heard anyone say that about another person for having
I
to watch
told you
Two
that
Girls,
day.
One Cup.
Oh, I was upset.
That's amazing.
That was disgusting.
Oh, boy. All right, let's... all right, they're all saying meat spin first. So, April, here you go. I got to make sure it's not on the screen.
Do I have to look away?
No, you have to watch.
I have to watch, huh?
Meatspin.com. Away we go. I think April should have to watch for 10 seconds.
Ew. So that it's going to be something disgusting. Don't tell me that. Don't preface with, you've got to watch for 10 seconds, because that tells me certifiably that it's disgusting. I'm really scared.
Well, are you ready?
No.
Meatspin.com.
Every part of my body is tense.
Here we go. Aaron doesn't count all the man ass he is pounding currently as cheating then, says Rebel Fluff.
No, that's a consensual thing between all of us,
Yeah.
a.k.a. not cheating.
If April says it's okay, then it's all right.
Yeah, you can be married and what are you going to call the whole swinger community being cheaters?
All
That's
of
not
us
cheating.
all of us swingers now are pieces of shit. A picture of masculinity. What woman couldn't resist that bloated carcass? Thank you.
The camera adds 10 pounds, okay?
T. Jefferson says he is no longer allowed food or drink during shows. Rebel Fluff says, you think you could take the electronic equipment and not put it in the way of your fat swinging meat? This for skull fake. It's a good idea.
Why do you spill so often? I'm trying to
I
figure
don't
this
know.
out.
I don't know.
Look at you. You got your paper all wet.
Yeah, my paper's got a little mark on it now.
Our whole table smells like beer, I'm sure.
People want our equipment in sealed cases at this point.
We need to put, you know how people put that plastic shit on Davenports and stuff?
I love a good Davenport.
We should put plastic sleeves on our equipment.
Steve, quickly, healthy as a horse. Thank you for asking.
It
And
reminds
Aaron,
me.
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Oh, right as
By the
rain,
way.
my dear. Right as rain.
Am I going on almost a month of being sick of some sort?
Yeah. You've really been you've been on it.
I had influenza that moved into a sinus infection. Wasn't good.
Yeah.
I don't have the heart to
Well-
tell her that I gave her AIDS yet.
Chrissy also had,
Sheesh.
she's still sort of recovering. She has a sinus infection. She had pink eye in both eyes.
Jesus.
She's about to pop.
Yeah,
oh
and
my
then
God,
she was
imagine
pepper
that.
sprayed.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up. That's really fucked up.
What?
Sick for 2
2
weeks
weeks with the dumb sinus thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so has April, right? And Chrissy still is sort of not fully recovered from it, but
Well, it takes a lot out of you.
Yeah,
too.
influenza
It's
lasted.
gonna be a minute until you start feeling 100% again.
Yep. It takes a lot out of you. I'm tired as shit lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real tired.
Else to laugh at me. If I have K Fallon, Michael B, and the Aristocox laughing, I'm the happiest guy in the world.
Rolling like a spit roast. Sorry.
Haha, you wanted to be in on the barbecue bit and you didn't get
I
to.
love those bits. I love them.
Nick the Milkman becoming a member for his 22nd month says, stop being so April. Be the happy, funny April we like.
What the fuck is going on with you people? I've been having a lot of fun today.
Ryan the Garb. Now, you got to remember, these are really old.
Thanks for your subscription.
I'm trying to get
I wasn't.
Ryan the Garbage Man says, try the Medusa water slide at Mount Olympus. Bro, you got to go to Wisconsin, though.
Do you see what you're doing, though? You're doing that thing where, like, people are like, oh, this is the best TV show of all time. You got to watch it. And then I start watching it. I'm annoyed that I'm watching because you hyped it so hard.
Dude, I'm just promising getting hammered and going on water slides.
I don't get hammered.
I don't get hammered either, but when I do, I like to get hammered.
I know you do.
I don't get hammered anymore.
You do, though.
Vikings games. That's it.
Vikings games, comedy shows,
fair enough.
bonfires, occasional karaoke nights.
Okay, you know what? I get hammered
birthdays, pool days.
Shit.
I don't know.
Do I get hammered on pool days?
No. Yeah, you do.
Hammered?
I have pictures.
Hawkinson, Daniels, and all these guys all on rookie contracts. Oh, now Chicago would never do that, but... Dirty Dalish says, Aaron, if you fumble April for Kate Meany, can I swoop in and save the day? Dirty Dalish,
I think you can do anything if he leaves me for Kate.
Yeah, April's always looking for a hero. Do you know how low April's going to feel if I leave her for Kate Meany?
No. There's going to be a part of me that's like, you know what? I've probably done something universally that was
heinous.
just karma or something showing up.
You're like, I must have treated him like dog shit.
Like I said, if Kate Meany or literally anybody, I suppose, could steal you away from me, it's number one, it's gonna be okay someday. But number two, you weren't really mine.
I will say this.
I'll cry for 5 minutes.
Nobody could steal me away from April.
I never say never.
Damn
who's the closest? Eric Church?
Who could steal me away from you?
What if Eric Church said he was madly in love with you?
Anthony Cumia. Or
I
Gino,
hope he doesn't hear that for some
or
reason.
Gino as a stepping stone.
Or a stepdad.
He's fucking old enough. You know, Gino Zemeck says, doesn't April get hammered after 4 beers, though? No, you're thinking of me.
Oh, no. You have the same tolerance I do. I would absolutely be hammered after 4. That's why I stick to 3.
I'm okay.
I would literally step aside in your life just to watch that.
You would have to if she was that big.
Yeah, sit on me and kill
You have
me.
to physically step aside. Guys, we are only 220 away from today's goal, so if you just want to golf around and knock it out, go for it, because 220 is not very much, and also we are free and clear until, what is that? Free and clear until 8 o'clock, because we got to get to 200 by 8 o'clock. So thank you guys very much. I also have another thank you I have to throw out here, but it's taking a second to get to
our
it.
Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Always thanking our
For
Lord and
another day.
Savior, Jesus Christ. Here's one from my wife hates your voice, Aaron, but she thinks April is absolutely lovely and questions how the fuck she ended up with you. She wants to know how you both met. Here's 50 for April's Porch M, your friend, Los Federales.
Damn.
New VIP.
Wow. Thank you, Los
Los
Federales. Holy shit.
All right, boys and girls. So we're 170 away from today. You guys are doing great.
Answer the man. Here, you answer while I go blow my nose.
How did we meet?
Yeah. You answer.
Okay.
I gotta put this shit away too. Well,
every time the ratings would come out for the radio show, we would be number one.
That's number one.
We were cocky little shits. Okay, I was a cocky little shit, and I would always have a listener get together ratings celebration party, and we'd have it at Raleigh's. And I think we had 3 or 4 of them. The first couple times we were number one, we didn't do it. But then every time after that, every 6 months, the ratings would come out. We'd have another party. April, I was recently single, and I was Snapchatting with April. I fucking hated Tinder because I don't know. It just seemed like being on a slave auction block, and then you're talking to people, and it's like, why the fuck am I talking to this person? Hate it. I think I went on 2 Tinder dates. So the Snapchat thing, though, that was going great because the people already kind of knew a version of me from the radio. So April and I are talking. I invite her out to Raleigh's because I really wanted to hang out with her and spend time with her. And we hung out, and April sat next to me at the meet and greet. And then this other woman came up and started talking to me, and she wouldn't fucking leave. She just sat, and she was kind of she wasn't fat, but she was like a heavier blonde chick. She could have been cute if she lost about 15, 20. But she wouldn't, and she didn't have anything interesting to say or anything like that. So she was just fucking annoying the piss out of me. And I'm trying to talk to April. I am trying to hit on this girl badly. Meanwhile, one of my co-hosts is kind of low-key hitting on April too. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here? And so April she's doing the brushing up against my leg. I believe I touched her leg under the table a couple times. We're doing the little kid flirting stuff. Well, then finally, I got up. I think I asked April to dance. We sang some songs. Then all of a sudden, she was like, I have to go. I have to work in the morning. And I wanted to walk her out to her car. I think we danced a little more, and then she headed out towards her car, and I didn't realize she had left. And so I literally ran out of the bar so that I could give her a kiss on the forehead before she left. Now, April informs me, and when she comes down here, she can maybe fill in the blank spots. April informs me that if I would have asked that night or I would have pursued it, she would have brought me back to where she lived. Now, I don't know why I couldn't have brought her back to my house, but that we could have gone home together that night. And I hate to be old school. I hate to be that guy, but I'm glad we didn't. Because if I would have hooked up with her, I think that night, that would have been like, oh, I fucked with that girl kind of a thing. But instead, we kept talking. We kept hanging out. She would come over. She would come to comedy shows, shit like that. And then that was allowed to build. And it was very, very nice. And then, of course, it culminated in us finding out that we like doing a lot of the same shit together. I started hunting because of April. I started wearing cowboy boots because of April. I started getting into a lot of different things because of April. And April started getting into a lot of things because of me. She never really was a big bourbon person until I came around. Never was a cigar person until I came around. Had never been to Vegas and you know, that kind of shit before I came around. You know, she was allowed to, you know, kind of indulge in, you know, UFC and boxing and football and all of this other shit. That's kind of the more sports things she was into. So it was kind of a nice give and take. You know, we both had hobbies and shit that maybe the other one wasn't that familiar with. And then we got involved in each other's hobbies, and it's a good way to stay close. It's a lot of fun. So there you go. There's your story on how we met and got together. DJ Disco says, you were cheating. Be honest. What? No. I don't know where that came from. I know the internet's very jealous of April and I's relationship, so they've created their own lore around it. I was as free and clear and as single as it gets when I met April. Hasn't always been that way for all of my relationships. I love that the haters of this show came around so late in Steel Toe lore that they fuck it up really bad. They're like, I'm going to get this guy. I'm going to say he cheated to be with April. I'm like, no, Reed. No, that was the last one. If you're going to talk shit about the stuff that we've already joked about and is a running gag on this show, you should probably at least get that part right. Come on, guys. That's what I hate about our trolls. They're too slow. They're not as good as we are, and I have to help them. Do you know how painful it is that I have to actually hold your guys' hand while you limp your shit talking? It's terrible. Your nicknames are dog shit. They're not offensive at all. Your theories are, oh, God, you make 3-year-olds telling dinosaur stories seem credible. You guys are really bad at it. That's all. That's enough. If you just go like that to Jesse, if you answer that question with
Beta.
He'll go, beta. What did you have? Baby girl. Beta.
Guys, this is
All right, guys, I'm going to play Mersh, and April's going to clean up all her messes. Oh, that was it?
Thank you. A Swift pulled it off. Give us White Boy Summer. A Swift is better than all of you.
Okay, so that was it. Just a little light steel toe ribbing.
Why'd
is
you
all.
have to tease?
Thank you for the.
I didn't realize how many lips or chapsticks I had down here.
Hobo Chili with $4.99 says, I'm going to say something that's going to hurt, even though I prefer John over this blonde bimbo. Your love story is heartwarming. Mazel tov, you two. Wow. He's what? That was a he just gave you a compliment.
What does bimbo even mean, by the way? Because I only hear that word from Brittany Venti. She calls herself a bimbo.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He said our love story is heartwarming.
Well, that was after he called me. Thank you, Hobo. I appreciate you. I love you, bro. Let's go to dinner sometime.
Well, I mean, I didn't say
I'll
all
take
that.
Hobo out for drinks. That'd be hilarious.
I didn't say all that.
I'll let him choose the location.
I figure Hobo's probably about 60s. Thank you, buddy. We're 190 away from Monday's missing goal. And if we hit that, we're going to do an extra hour on Friday. There we go. All right, April's going to end up doing the show with me eventually today. One of these moments. April is getting pay-wise in terms of her pay scale today. She's getting paid good money for the amount of minutes she's been down here. Oh, boy. Well, at any rate, guys, thank you very much. This is what happens when you pay ahead. Trucker 18-wheeler with a buck over on Rumble. Labglass says, spill count, April 1, Aaron 463. Fair. What's the link that Trucker 18-wheeler
Even when
said?
you let me down.
All right, here we go. Ready? Is this April's spill? Is it? You have been so terrible to me. I don't know.
Even when you let me down.
What is it? I gotta see that again.
Me.
I don't know.
Even when you let me down.
What is it? What was and thousands of people watch it that have never watched Steel Toe before. They always jump down my throat because they want a white knight for Bam. And they're like, you don't understand. You don't get it, dude. And all that stupid shit.
Yeah, until it's his ex reaching out saying you have no idea how crazy.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, his ex-wife, Nikki, reached out to both of us and said, you have no idea how bananas this all is. I'll come on your show and talk about it.
Lucky show.
Yeah, I think there must have been a lawyer thing that happened because then we tried to pursue the whole Nikki Margera appearance, and that got quiet pretty quick.
I got apprehensive about that immediately. It was really her. But yeah, I don't think she's supposed to be talking about it.
Yeah. So Bam Margera is back in the news. And look, I take no joy in doing this. Will I probably make some jokes? Yeah, probably a lot of them. Will I probably make fun of his addiction? Yes, I probably will. But that's not because I'm enjoying this. That's because I genuinely have no ability to control myself. And there's a big difference, right?
Huge.
Yeah. There's a difference between being malicious and evil and not being able to control your behavior.
That one. Yeah.
You put a microphone in front of me and you give me somebody to make fun of, and you can bet that I will choose the joke over the appropriateness. I can't help it. It's technically you can't even.
What about a baby with cancer? Last time he pimped me out, he did it for such a low price. I was actually kind of offended. He pimped me out for the low price of $500, allegedly. All right, guys, how's it going? I'm sorry that I do get up all the time. I didn't know that it was such a big problem. All right, the optic nerve. I wonder if April forgot about. Stop bringing up meat spin. Okay, for those of you who missed it last night. When we made a bargain, I guess, somehow meat spin got brought up. And there's meat spin, I think Bailey J. Meat spin and Bailey J got brought up. And I had to watch both of them. All right, Mr. Approachable. April, stop babying him like that. You're making him soft physically and mentally. What the fuck? I'm sorry. He needs to be accountable for himself eventually. What am I doing? I don't know. Joel Gibbons with $5. Thank you very much. April looking very rock and roll today. Aaron, less rock, more roll. But good morning regardless. Yes, thank you. I do like a shirt like this every now and then. It's kind of out there, but it's fun. I don't know how to pronounce that, hobo. Sorry. April definitely forgot about Oz. I never forget about Oz. In fact, you guys, sometimes Oz gives me a phone call just out of the blue. It's always really nice from him. Usually it sounds like he's had a couple Bud Lights, which is cool. I'm sure he's having fun. We were supposed to be headed to his place. He has a new house closer to his family and stuff now. We were supposed to go to a housewarming thing for Oz, but I never heard a date or anything. And every time he calls me, he doesn't know.
Oz didn't get around to drunkenly planning his housewarming party?
I don't think so, unless we missed the invite. But I answer all his phone calls, so I feel like I should be on the list.
I was
right?
going to try and finish this Triscuit cracker before I came down.
No, please. Which one is it? Are you not sorry? You're my bad.
You can if you're a dick.
Yeah, that meat spin thing was disgusting. I would rather watch like an hour's worth of like Bailey J sex videos, like porn, than watch like 10 seconds of that meat spin video. It's too aggressive for me.
By the way, Dinosaur Fuel saying you have until April 15th. No. This is S-Corp taxes. I'm not an LLC. LLCs just do their quarterly shit.
So how did we miss that date, though? How did you not hear that date?
I thought it was March 30th.
Okay.
I'm a dummy.
What are you eating, by the way?
I'm trying to get Triscuit crackers out of my teeth.
Triscuit.
There we go. We're good.
Baby's food.
Apparently, rats are eating all the marijuana in New Orleans.
Damn you for doing this when I had to go.
The rats are eating it all, and they're getting super high.
That's hilarious. They have to be easier to catch then.
Oh, my God.
Oh, there we go.
That would be a nightmare. How's
Doing
your
good today.
How's your face?
What?
No, like how's your face?
Doing a lot better. What are you talking about?
Because you haven't been feeling well.
My sinus infection is doing a lot better.
I was not attacking you with that question.
I didn't think so. I was just wondering what you meant.
Oh my God, phone calls already. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, we're not taking restricted ones. I'm sorry. Can't be done. Welcome to the program. No, I woke up in the middle of the night today feeling like absolute shit because my lovely wife here, who I want nothing more than to get better, can't sleep because apparently I'm falling apart in the middle of the night. So I had to wake April up out of a dead sleep this morning because she's not sleeping on my account. So I got to figure out something.
Just last night.
I got to figure out something with my sleep. What do you mean?
I couldn't sleep last night.
That's what I said.
It's not like every night. It's not that big of a deal.
That's what I said.
Aaron snores a lot, so I wasn't sleeping super well last night. Work? Yeah, I tried to text my friend and my mom yesterday, and the messages won't send. Oh my God, yeah, see?
Wait, so is this...
Look, these two.
Did you turn your phone off?
I think I did, but I'll do it again.
You got to turn the phone off is what you got to do.
Whatever.
April, the video doesn't send when you share it.
Send it to your Facebook Messenger.
I'm saying like when you hit share on this thing and you go to share it, because it exceeds the limit. So I have to send it to like Google Drive.
But that's
or
pretty
something
easy.
like that. Are you saying I should now be sending it to Google Drive? Now I'm fucking up because I'm terrible at my job. All right, let's go here.
Wow.
Let's go more. I could send it to Facebook Messenger, right?
That's what I just said.
I tried to go email.
My God.
Guys, we're going to get this done. We're going to watch some
Facebook
boxing
Messenger
today.
would work pretty well. It's just that mine is asking for some sort of update, and I can't find where to get the update.
There we go. I'll send it to April.
Oh, of course. Now I've restarted my phone. Now it's doing an app optimization of everything.
Shit.
How
do I send? Because they think they are the overlords who get to make all the rules and then never actually apply them to themselves.
Yeah.
Neon Collect says April does not give a fuck today. I know she's getting after it.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait, what kind of doesn't give a fuck? Like,
Tay-Sachs
effort-wise, or I'm just swinging for the fences?
April doesn't give a fuck.
I feel like I did that last night, too.
Just with this guy. Like I know how Keanu feels, right? For example, I know how most of my friends' wives and girlfriends feel. Nick, I'm not really sure yet. So she actually came out of not her shell, but maybe her disdain of me. And she said, I really like the way that looks. And of course, she's a beautiful girl as well, just like April. And so when a cute girl tells me, hey, I really like that, I go, I'll grow it out for you. Oh, yeah. Both of you, I'll grow out for both. I'm disgusting. I'm pathetic is what it is. So we're going to grow this thing back out again this spring and this summer. And we're going to see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I grow, who's that UFC ref, Beltran, who grew his mustache so long he could tie it up underneath his chin, like the master of arms of Winterfell? oh, yeah, I bet you here's what these two are doing. It's like Gino and I couldn't get off of our drinking golf cart long enough with each other to even pay attention to the two of you, let alone organize some
And we
sort
were
of
just like, we were
arrangement.
just having a grand old time by ourselves. We're like, we don't even need them. What are you talking about?
And the insult to the two of you, that you and April, I mean, that the two of you would swap partners with two men who are running down during your stream and alternating with a barbecue sauce laden towel yelling, "Poop and blood!
Poop and blood!
Poop and blood!" And the two of you in that moment would look at each other and go, "You want to fuck my husband? Ah,
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that poop and blood guy, you like him?"
Yeah. Which one of these hotties thought
Yeah.
of this bit?
You
They
want
came
the,
down and hijacked our stream with this very highbrow bid. We're just sliding off of our chairs.
Oh man. Wait, you guys wait a minute. You're saying you don't want to fuck the poop and blood guys? Come on. Surely you jest. All right, let's finish up the pooping accusation here. Now this is even better now that John thought that this was a work.
No, I just thought of it because I was listening to him today. I tend to listen to his show. So
All right, let's check it out. Hilarious. I love that one. The April is sneaking off during the show to do cocaine because she's developed a drug problem. God damn, that's near the top of the list for me. Because it coincided with a terrible flu sinus infection combination. So, like, the timing was right to start that. But it's also just like the fervor. Like, once they get their new idea, it is fun to watch the people who don't like. I don't even say haters. I don't think they hate the show. I think they love it, but they don't think it's cool to admit that it's good. And so they have to vehemently hate it. Once they grab onto it, they have convinced themselves it's real, so they dive in and dig in 115% and obsessively look into every motion and tick and move. And then they go, we're owning them. You're sitting there with a fucking magnifying glass watching a podcast like this while we have fun and laugh, and somehow you're winning? Fascinating. No. You're right. Shh. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Skills Carmite. George Kokina says, I would be honored to be called a swinger. I like the thing about the swinger rumor that always gets me is that it's supposed to be an own against me. Like, Aaron's a cock. Like, they're swinging and all that. And I'm like, you guys got to pick a different rumor. It's got to be like April's having an affair. That's what the rumor has to be. Because the swinging rumor just gets me a shitload of... So I don't know what you know about guys, but I don't really see the insult in, hey, guys, Aaron's golfing this lady, Aaron's golfing that lady, Aaron's golfing that lady. What a queer. Then again, when it comes from guys like Patrick Melton who can't find their guys, you can understand where they wouldn't get why they sound like because they're so used to it. It sounds normal when they hear themselves back. That bad cocaine has Fent that kills you, says Return Trip. Again, I wouldn't know anything about Fent either. You could tell me, oh, this has Fent in it. I wouldn't know I couldn't look at the two, taste the two. Nothing. I'm sorry. You ain't getting my money says you got some dirt on your lip. Try washing your face. Oh, no. Hey, wait a minute. Skills Carmite says, just discovered some fat guy shitting on your show. Who the fuck is he to you? Exactly. Well, that guy, I actually kind of built his show on my own and still do. It's actually a wholly owned subsidiary of Steel Toe. Mr. Q says, quit calling it swinging. It's a lifestyle, Aaron. I apologize. Diglett says, only one of you, half the goal. Well, guess what, buddy? You'll be happy to know tonight's goal is only 150. I'm doing exactly what you said I should do. I'm knocking 100 right off the top tonight for you guys. We're going to go until 9. I'm going to do an hour and a half show. If we knock out that 150, I'll give you an extra hour tomorrow. So instead of 30 minutes of overtime, we're going to give you an extra hour of overtime on another show. Plus the 30 if we knock out that day's goal. So 150 is the number tonight. Thank you, guys. If you get us under 100 by 8 o'clock, that would be super cool. But if not, hey, 150 away, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, memberships, gifted memberships. Go for it, man. We appreciate it. Skills Carmide says, hey, Aaron, where's April? All alone today? Not all alone, but solo on the air, if that makes sense. Zen Rhino says she's not in the bathroom doing cocaine. We all know she's doing the Piper Perry surrounded situation. Oh, see now Zen Rhino coming up with a new one. Every time she's not on the show, she's being gang railed by black guys. I mean, is every theory not as valid as the next? Right? Roots Calhoun says, imagine how the cocaine is in Minnesota. I can't speak to it. I don't know. I don't know what the cocaine situation is in Minnesota. I'll tell you this. I wouldn't know good cocaine from bad cocaine. You could tell me, Aaron, this is really good cocaine. And then I would do it. I go, wow, that's amazing. And then you go to this one and go, that's really shitty cocaine. I go, oh, it's bunk. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it could be the complete opposite. Doesn't matter. You're fucking. They're fucking. What's the, there's no disparity there. I don't know. It's a weird thing all around. And if these people would work out their rumors, then maybe we could get some answers. But alas, here they are. Helgi says the real scandal is how April has to padlock the fridge after 10 p.m. See, again, that hurtful. T. Jefferson says, hold Rekieta is bad, but the Gino ass love rumors are embraced. Poor Nick. No, wait a minute. When did I embrace Gino ass love rumors? That's gay too. How's that? Angelica's doll says, Aaron, I listened to this morning show later. Did you finally try Molly? Welcome to the dark side. It's a lot better than cocaine, in my opinion. No, Keanu and I were talking about drugs, and I said in the past I have tried Molly, and I thought it was delightful. I did. I don't have any complaints. Everyone, I must have taken a low dosage. Because I'm a lightweight, whether it's booze. If I have one more of these 16-ounce beers, I'll start feeling a little fuzzy. I'm a bitch when it comes to any kind of substance. But like Keanu was like, oh, no, I didn't really like it. I was sweating my sleep and I would, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, I was fucking chilling. And I wasn't drinking. I was just sitting back. My eyes were as big as fucking dinner plates. I'm just sitting there. Everything was amazing. My lips and my fingertips were like, I remember when I did it, I would get a kiss. I would get a little smooch here and there, and I would go, oh my God. I'm gonna fucking wreck these pants in a minute. Holy shit. This is incredible. And I just said I rubbed my fingers together. I go, wow, that's really something. So I don't know. Keanu and I guess had different experiences, I suppose. By the way, how great was Keanu this morning? That was incredible. When Keanu said she would do the show yesterday, when Johnny told me early in the day that he wasn't feeling well, which, by the way, Johnny will be back tomorrow. But when he couldn't do the show, I was talking to April. I was like, well, I don't want you to have to do 4 days this week, and you've got a busy day with kids and stuff. I said, who should I get? And I had asked Corey, Stevie Lou, Mersh, and Keanu accepted the offer before Mersh could even answer, but he did sound receptive to it. I would love to do a show with Mersh, especially like this Trump shit and stuff like that. But, and then April said, well, what about Kiki? And I said, well, that'd be fun, but would she like doing this show? Like, would she enjoy it? And she did. I mean, it was great, man. She was a lot of fun. And I can't believe that I ever questioned whether or not she'd have a good time, because we laughed our balls off. The only thing is, she didn't like me growing the facial hair. She didn't think it was good. And whatever pretty girls think about me, I tend to bend that way. So I've got two women. I was going to say two women in my life. That's an odd sentence. I've got 2 women in my life who say, oh, I like that. It looks good. April being one of them. And then I've got 1 woman in my life telling me, I don't like it very much. It's not really the thing I like. Or however Keanu talks. And so now I have to decide, how do those opinions weigh against one another? Heavy. And it's just falling down when I try to put it up.
Just so hard to schedule a hair appointment with all the drugs and
the
clothes and the
I've got,
guys.
I'm beating up too much and doing too many hot lines of cocaine. And I can't get a goddamn haircut in. What are you going to do? Yeah, I hate to burst everyone's bubble, but last night I finished the evening show. I went to bed and I watched Dallas Buyers Club. That's what we should do. We should have rumors about Steel Toe, and then I should document Steel Toe's actual evening, and then just watch the sad juxtaposition of the two things, like what Reddit says.
If we could have you act out their fantasy thing too, so we could play them like side by side. So there's like Aaron at the swinger party doing blow, wearing a mask, picking up keys out of a bowl, whatever, and then there's actual Aaron just like, hey, you want to watch this movie?
Yeah. It's me just looking at April like, slamming salmon again, or what? We could watch Wolf of Wall Street for the 40th time. What do you? People asking me if I can stand up in the no. Skeezy says her laugh is horrible. What? She's just flirting. She wants to let you know that she's a playful gal. SH says, I don't like this girl. Look, they both knew what they were doing. Geese Artel says, prove it. Let's see how April stretches on camera. April could do this on the desk, says Mick KM. Everybody's saying, April, show us stretching.
For some reason, I didn't like the other ones. Those chicks were hot, but like the one with the white pants was like doing too much for me. I didn't like it.
Oh, yeah.
She's too try hard. I'm a naturey girl, so there's something about this last one sitting out in the sand and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know.
April about to slide off her chair. Says
Now I
Aristocrat.
am. That was really tough. Holy shit! I'm actually in a way now. That's a
guys. We're gonna have to owe you the last hour. No, I'm kidding.
No, I don't. Why did it escape us that you're allowed to do that on YouTube?
I didn't know you were. I had no idea you were allowed to do that. All right, guys, what do we do? Do we move on to the next thing, or do we see how many positions she does?
I think we need to count how many positions
Okay,
we do. I think we need to look into her other stretchy YouTube friends.
Stretchy
How
YouTube
many channels exist like this? Like, what do you search for? Do you just... You can't just search for yoga. Wow. You can't just search for... I can't even finish the sentence.
Move into Malasana Yogi Squat. Your heels are in, your toes are out, elbows pushing against the...
And then I agree with whoever that is. Like, it kind of gets in the way.
Yeah.
You know, at least bikinis serve a purpose. Like, you have to go out swimming somewhere or something. You can't just be naked most places.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Oh, man. You ain't getting my money says, how long before you guys are donating for April's tit job?
No, he doesn't want me to get a tit job.
I like April's to this.
I've seen some very nice tit jobs before.
Yes. Seen some
kind of makes me
incredibly
jealous on occasion. You know, just because they look so nice, but I'm going to live with my little bitties until I can't anymore. See, what happens to these when I get older?
Those hang in there better.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, those will hang in there nice.
I don't have to, like, string them up over my,
right.
over my
Yeah.
shoulder. Ow, what the hell? What is going on? It's like electric in my ear.
Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Aristocock says, my wife must have a brain injury to be with ugly old me, but I ain't taking her to the doctor. That's kind of how I feel about my life right now. I just go, God.
Really?
Yeah, I go, God bless her, but I ain't
Wow.
taking her to the doctor.
You know what? God bless you for what you just said.
Yeah.
I think that's very sweet, actually.
The way I feel about my life is enough, and they can be as brain damaged as they want to, but we ain't ever taking them to the doctor, are we, boys? I mean, I would think so.
Obviously, you don't know.
I don't know. I've never jacked off a micro.
But you've jacked off a big one.
No, I've never jacked off anything. Well, I've jacked off my. I've jacked off a good-sized kid. There. That's what I've done. I can't do this.
That's what she said.
What was her name? What was the...
April?
We said... You bet. Oh, that's nice, Citizen M, you fucking prick. Where am I here?
My guy's got serious problems.
He's got some issues, that's for sure. All right, what was her name? What was her name?
I don't remember.
There she is. Melspirations. Oh. Melspirations. Which one do you want? What do we leave on? And his name was Leave On.
This
one?
Sure.
No, is that the one you were going to say?
I was going to say the one to the left of that, but I'm okay with that one.
Well, let's see here. I'm going to go this one.
Yes, okay.
As the wind gently empties your mind, happiness fills your spirit.
Does happiness fill my spirit?
Hey everyone, it's Mel. Welcome back to my channel.
I don't like. She doesn't
Today,
look as good
I'm guiding
in
you
this
through a yoga flow for hips and
I hate her face.
back.
I don't want to do this.
This makes her.
Oh no, Eric Church mostly. Gray Idol says April's hair looks great and there is a gigantic funnel web spider resting on Aaron's head. Thanks, buddy.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Sir K, becoming a member for 8 months, says Aaron does the trading swinging allegedly. Oh, that's the gauge. You mean swinging, not singing.
I was going to say, we're pretty open about our singing.
I was going to say singing and swinging. Pretty open about both, I think. I mean, more so than we need to be.
Yes.
Reagan, Poignant Pachyderm, says April is extra twitchy this morning. She took Aaron's Adderall this morning again. First of all, nobody touches my Adderall. Second of all, could you imagine me if I was on Adderall?
Oh my god, it'd be awful.
Holy
and
shit.
Third of
body becomes pissed.
Do you know what depresses me the most?
What?
About these fun-filled drug comments that people are alleging?
What's that?
You would think I'd have a lot more energy.
Right.
And a lot more, like, just, general.
I always say that about, like, the swinging comments is I'm like, you guys are making me, I'm getting sad because you guys make me way cooler than I am.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you guys all glorify those kind of people anywhere else, and I'm not that person. You allege that I'm that person. Meanwhile, half the reason I sit here and fidget is because I'm fucking tired.
It depresses me because do you know how much Nicole I get in their fantasy world?
Yeah, and how much I get.
Oh, God, it's so
God, I would get
ridiculous.
miles and miles of gifts if it were up to them.
Jeez, I'd just be drowning in this and
I'd be drowning in cum.
When they make those, when they say like, oh yeah, I'm married and never get any anymore. It's like, really? You don't find them really hot and everything else? Whatever.
Well, I guess not. People get comfortable.
Tridio says, Aaron, when we say you're swinging, you're the pitcher for Nick and the catcher for Gino. Nick's got to put some pounds on. I'd break his spine.
My God.
I can't be hurting my buddy. I can't do that. My butty. Can't be hurting my butty.
I'm disgusted.
No, because we're gay, you see. Can King says most girls do this on YouTube, have OnlyFans links. Okay.
Yeah, see, of course. That because in my opinion, that's where the money would be.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
You know?
Brittany says, I lost my breakfast when Aaron says he gets so no one believes that.
Everyone is so today.
I don't know what to tell you about my life.
Everyone is so mad.
Helgi says, for the love of God, stop talking about yourselves. Stop. People keep bringing it up.
Face because of her job as a teacher.
A lot of people asking, why didn't you just get like a part-time job somewhere? But teachers also...
Why, when you can use what you got?
Yeah, that seems like a really dumb
so much
question.
easier than doing a job.
For the record.
What?
If I'm going to be having influenzas and sinus infections and allergies and shit, I'm going to have to work on that gag reflex for all the loogies.
Yeah.
What the... Oh, fuck. There's the worst feeling in the world when that shit comes out of your sinuses.
Yeah, it's not good.
I don't like it at all.
Also take all of their work home. Like we don't get to stop working when we leave.
So this is okay. So we're being updated on a chick. Okay, so this is we have a new development.
Don't you remember that face? She has a very memorable face.
Yes, you're right.
God,
so,
I don't feel good after that.
Brianna Coppage barely made it a full work week as a community support specialist at Compass Health before her new bosses discovered her OnlyFans account, claiming she violated social media policy. That's another way you can be fired for that shit, is if you sign something.
Oh, yeah. It's always in the fine print.
Yeah, if you sign something that says, I'll be good, I won't, slut it up on the internet, and then they find you it up on the internet, then yeah, you're out. You agreed. Well, I mean, you can't use the excuse, I didn't read it. Like, you signed it.
I can't read.
Bands like that's like saying, hey, the Beatles, guys, what do you think of them? Yeah,
Rise Against. Savior by Rise Against is like my shit right now.
Rise
I can't
Rise
stop.
Against is another one that's just kind of whiny white guy music.
Well, then there's no pleasing you.
No, there is pleasing me. It's just I can't get cucky, whiny white guy music. I can't get into.
It's not cucky.
It's
Why does
cucky.
everyone use that word wrong? You're doing it.
It's cucky
You're
white guy
using that
music.
word wrong.
All right, Sophie. I won't use cucky.
Cucky doesn't make sense in that
Sophie
whole
white.
scenario.
Okay, pussy white guy music. There, I'll use that.
Jason
instead.
Hudson said I prefer 10-inch nails. Dude,
Some people are size queens.
Dude, I fucking love. Yeah, Newfound Glory's growing on me. That's punk.
That's another Sophie white guy.
There's a
thing.
song I really like where they mention Silverstein and Taking Back Sunday, and now I have to learn those bands too so that I can get on board with them. I'm thinking so. I can't confirm or deny yet, but it's looking that way.
I hope I'm not. I don't think I'm any of the
I don't
demons.
believe you are.
Oh my God, I don't want to be a demon. Jesus. That was.
I'll give you a piece of my pizza just to prove you're not.
Ooh. Is that a euphemism or is it just literally?
No,
is
it really
a piece
is.
of-
I'm just annoyed. Sorry.
April's annoyed. Here's how you solve the. Here's how you solve the
You know how you
annoyance.
solve annoyance for me right now? You knock out the goal and you feed me.
By the way, I am going to honor people who have already done the dabble thing, and if we knock out the goal today, I will ban it. I just want to honor these guys who gave money for that bet, and I don't want to take it away from them. So, 155 away from today's goal. If you guys would please, we have 35 minutes left in today's show. If you want to go to Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, or the Super Chats or the Rumble Rants and throw us a couple of bucks, I'd really appreciate it. We're only 155 away from the last goal of the week. I would love to call it another successful week for Steel Toe. The Steel Monkey says, hey, Hunter, that yellow is discharge that you're having is called chlamydia.
Is Dead Game yelling at me like I'm not excited to sit in this chair?
Dead Game says if you had to work a real job, you'd be eager to sit in that. 10 short for today, and that will be the price for an extra hour tomorrow during Rumble Link Friday. Talk to you soon. Love you. Miss you.
Wow.
And I will talk to you again.
Hear that?
What?
I've never heard you say that, I don't think, to them. You know what? I love you and I miss you too.
April's right.
I feel like mom and dad right now to all of our children.
All right. Now I feel bad.
King Yeti
now
says
I'm leaving.
April loves double stuffed cream pies. I sure do. So delicious.
Goodbye, everybody.
No idea. I actually have to keep that shit under wraps.
Thank
'cause
you.
I'm not trying to.
T. Jefferson says April does listen to seriously mid whiny pop punk. That is how I classify it.
Though. That's okay.
I would say mid whiny pop punk is the best description I've ever heard.
That's fine. I'm totally cool with it.
April's still the queen of the hackverse. $2 from Snookerman.
I don't know how to be queen of something I don't know about.
You're the, queen of the hackverse. Just wear it. Like people, you know how like celebrities get honorary doctorates to schools they've never been to?
No.
Yeah, that's just you like Bill Cosby. That's a great example.
plugged in? This
April,
is
just be like Bill Cosby. That's all.
Is it good? I don't know if I like it or not, but it was really cheap.
You got down here too late for me to tell you, but yes, I
It was
really
a
liked
clearance shirt, and I liked it.
Very nice. Yay for April tummy. Someone save the show. I would, but I'm a filthy poor, says T. Jefferson.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, look, man, $5-10 here and there is very nice. We appreciate that. April, if bonus hour, maybe a bikini segment. We've got we had all those yoga videos and stuff today, and it I think it inspired April a little bit, but she doesn't know how quite yet.
Yeah, I don't mind that kind of thing at all, actually, but I made me feel like I should save that for like hot tub streams because I don't really care one way or another. Like, oh, you want to see me in a bikini? Cool. Like, everyone's seen it. You can go to my Instagram and see it. It's fine.
Sure.
But like, I don't really care about all the people who get all butthurt that I wore a bikini. And the only thing I can assume is like you don't like how you look in a bikini and you're upset that I looked however I did.
Yeah, like don't
know.
make me part of your problem.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Like if you don't like you, that's not my problem.
Right.
go away.
$100 away from tonight, and we've got 2.5 minutes left to go. So this could be another one where we cut it pretty close.
Yeah.
100 away. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Any way you want to give this show money, they have. It's just, woo. It's snug these days. That's for sure. Bobby Baloney says, rent out one of your 50 bathrooms. That's true. I could rent out one of the 50 bathrooms.
It makes it harder for the swinging, but
it does make it harder for the swinging, but then also, then I only have 49 bathrooms. And
and what if they're using the one that I like to get naked and shit in? I can't have that. I need my room and my space.
Exactly. Is that I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable, quite honestly. Aristocock TX says, Aaron, how bad did Nikki destroy your sphincter? You're in my prayers. No, my butthole's good. The butthole is irie. Nana says, not doing takeout every 24 to 36 hours could help. We don't do takeout. Sorry, buddy. Just sell April's clothing. Don't buy her any new clothing, and she can never leave home. Problem solved. April goes to Plato's Closet for clothes. She likes thrift shopping.
She likes buying cheap.
Yeah, she likes buying cheap. That's her thing.
Honestly, it was so surprising when I met her. I was like, did she get a nose job? I never saw that.
You and I were talking before the show, and it felt very cathartic.
Uh-huh.
It actually made me feel liberated to do that rant just now.
Huh? Yeah.
There's been snow. Yeah, Redbird says you can't argue with dishonesty. I'm the most honest cunt for the motherfucking fuck off sucking internet because everyone else is a fat lying nut. And I've been telling you they're a fat lying nut because they're suicidal. They hate themselves. They latch onto other shit so they don't have to look in the fucking mirror. I've told you that about all of them. You don't believe me because you're all autistic and weird. And then when I'm fucking right, I scream like this and I look crazy. I'm sweating and I just showered. I'm a normal guy who decided to do a show on the... I'm not. I'm a normal guy who decided to do a show on the internet where honesty is not rewarded and being a fake ass nerd is the currency of the day.
Oh.
Paul R. Nelson says, give him a Midland gift card, then help him out. I can't because we're not going to mail it out in time. That's a joke. Now I'm just being silly. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I don't...
Yeah. No, I keep them in the toilet.
Some people keep them in a fridge in the garage sometimes.
Those people are...
There's a fridge, by the way, on your porch.
Those people weld. Yeah, there is a fridge on my porch. That's a gift for someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I just spoil it?
Yeah, one of my swinging partners that I'm What genre of book did this cousin write, says Kmart Ready? Drama. It was an action. It was like, what do you call it? Suspense, like a Tom Clancy novel?
Yeah.
One of those.
Oh, okay.
It fucking sucked. Nobody bought it. They did a deal. We're like, yeah, write the book and we'll print it as it's ordered. And then nobody orders it. And they're like, good. This gets to tell people they write books. We don't have to print any of them. It's fucking sweet. Red Fox Mad says, any Venmo or PayPal donations yet? Yes, a ton of them from everybody. We knocked out today's goal. We knocked out last night's goal, the whole deal. Would you go get me a free
Crunchy wants me to comb your hair too, Pumpkin.
Matt, can you get a drink? But he also needs to run a comb through his hair quick. No, Kmart Ready. Why would my cousin write that kind of a book? That's stupid. Today is a great day for Matt is here. Yeah, no, it's absolutely. I love having Matt here. Michael Franklin says he is a cuck, plain and simple. Kinda. Kmart Ready says, you mean Steven Crowder, not a woman. Yeah, exactly. Steven Crowder. Thank you, buddy.
Gentle. I gently set it down that time.
What's going to be open when this is over? I haven't eaten today, and I'm going to eat some shit.
I don't.
Byerly's
There's a
is closed.
holiday down the street.
I know. I don't eat holiday.
You can go get a ham and cheese sandwich and throw it in their microwave.
I'm not divorced.
Or a truck driver.
Yeah. Says you ran away from home, but now you're back. Yeah, we had to stay at the Reukietas for a night or two.
Yeah.
How many nights did we? Well, we had the kids sleep over.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had to stay after that. So 2 nights at the
Back
Reukietas.
with the best co-host ever.
Oh, just this guy's swinging all over the place.
He just Spill your beer. You can't not spill.
But I'm prepared.
Prepared would be paper towels, sir. That is a roll of toilet paper. That is for shitting yourself.
This was for blowing noses.
No, for blowing what?
And I just took the studio
Blowing
garbage.
loads?
I took the studio garbage out today, so that actually worked out very, very well. E-Rock writes,
Oh my
nice
God.
spill, dick.
Yeah, I second that one.
Hey, shit.
Mm-hmm.
SH says, damn, you were so close. I really was. All right. People are right. If I'm feeling a little tuned up after 4 beers, I should probably not drive out and get food.
You think?
Yeah.
That's why I switched to 7-Up. I'm like, I've had enough.
Wow. Am I still okay to drive up and down my driveway and pack in the snow? Is that still okay?
So I didn't open your message yet.
Look at all these people
I
in the
promise I
chat who are asking to be timed out, and all the mods are timing them out.
What a mess.
This is really funny. What did Hobo do to Jeezy's Tall? Well, April hunts. I'd imagine she can cook. Wait, but he didn't do anything.
Yes.
Hobo, they're not asking to be timed out. You're just time-outing people. Hobo, I'm going to take that off mod wrench away.
Imagine giving Hobo a wrench.
Oh, no.
Look what you've done.
Hobo, stop it. Hobo, you do any more, I'm going to go and take your thing away. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, he's it. God damn it. Hobo. Oh, that was Grinch
that was
Girl.
Grinch,
Okay,
yeah.
that was Grinch Girl. Hobo, I want to start my show.
And by nature, her name means she should be cranky and
Yes.
banning people and timing them out.
Hobo, I want to start my program. Can I start it? And turn, because I'd have to turn my back on you and go to the stories. Is that all right? Okay, I feel like we can breathe. Mods,
Slow down.
mods, for all the, I don't
It's
feel
up there,
bad
though.
for you.
No, I don't feel bad for most people on scams. Some old people, you see their poor little faces, or if they're crying and you feel really bad.
I turn it off before it gets to that point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
because
see,
I don't.
that's helpful.
Yeah, I don't want to see that shit. Tony Lopez says, my ex-wife and I got a $565,000 check and future payments additional. Look,
Wow.
nice, buddy.
Hobo hitting me where it hurts.
I'll tell you, Hobo Chili Recipe says, April, enjoy that sugary drink. You're not getting a belly or nothing.
Wow. I seriously haven't even had supper yet. I didn't get a bite of supper. I was in a hurry.
You didn't have any of that
I
sandwich?
was really excited.
Oh,
and
no.
now I don't know if I can eat it because Hobo thinks I'm fat. And that's not the first person to accuse me of being fat.
I didn't say you were getting
I didn't
fat.
say you.
I said your tits look great. Have you gained weight? Meaning in
Not
your tits.
really.
Your tits look good.
My weight fluctuates like a couple pounds every day.
I saw your tits the other day,
What?
and I said your tits look great.
Shouldn't do that.
I look at your tits. I got news for you, young lady. I look at your tits every time they're out. Ha!
But
How do you like them apples? Exactly.
they're about the
Exactly.
size of an apple.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's get into it today. 340 is the number, but it's the last number for the week.
Cook's number.
Yeah, yes. Rumble Link Friday tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. Johnny's going to be filling in for April because April filled in for Johnny on Monday.
It's a
so they're just,
switcheroo.
yeah, they're going to.
Did I just say switcheroo?
Yeah, they're going to do a switcherooski.
God.
The old switcherooski.
I feel-
So now, we got 340 is the number. Let's knock that out. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, and let's do it in the orderly fashion we've been doing it this week. Under 300 by the end of this hour. Under 200 by the end of the next one. You know how to do it. PayPal, Streamlabs, Super Chats, memberships, Rumble Rants, etc.
I have the biggest, blackest mug. I know.
Very good. Los Federales says, Hobo, can you post April's contact email? I need it. Well, here, why don't April Imholte STMS
Very good.
at gmail.com. There you go, Los Federales. Now you can send her the information you need for your VIP stuff.
No, nothing untoward.
Oh,
yeah.
That means he got these sent to him.
You shouldn't have that.
Boring Jeremy definitely got this stuff from Crowder's people. They sent it to him and said, hey, could you talk about this? Because Steven can't talk about it. If Steven talks about it, he'll end up in court. It'll be a big problem with the ex-wife and everything else. So we're going to disseminate this stuff out to all our friendly streamers and stuff, and we want you guys to put this out there.
It was.
So,
boy, that looked bad.
Yeah. So you get to sit here and go, oh, people are just picking on me. People are just bothering. Isn't Steven Crowder the one who went on his show and said, I picked wrong?
Yes, he did.
I mean, Steven Crowder has talked plenty of shit about his soon-to-be ex-wife. The problem is he does it in a passive-aggressive way so that when that person then releases Ring doorbell video, he can go, oh, I'm such a victim. Why would they do something like this? I've never done this. Well, of course you've never done this. Nobody's done this to you.
Yeah, I picked wrong is quite a weird, defense for getting a divorce, I suppose. I don't know. Not accepting anything of your own.
But while saying that you're not going to stoop this low, you're not going to do this, you're not going to do that, for you to go also, oh, by the way, I picked wrong.
Oh, I was duped. She never made me think she was going to be like this.
Yeah, that's a shitty backhand for sure.
Yeah.
To give you all you meet are assholes, you're an asshole.
I guess so, sir.
Crowder, or Landau. Not Melanie. What's her name? The wife.
Shit.
Oh
God, I don't know.
Crowder's ex-wife.
Yep.
Hillary.
Yep.
Hillary, Dave Landau, not Jared, and there's others.
Everyone.
All of these people want to say. All of these people are willing to raise ungodly amounts of money so that they can go to court and talk shit about you. Do you know how big of an imprint you have to have left in someone's brain? That they go, hey, will you guys go fund me $100,000 so I can talk shit about this, please?
Wow. And yeah, if you're willing to do that, I'd be so worried if I were Crowder. You really do need to, if you're someone like him, stop being so evil to people from the word go, because that stuff always bites you in the ass.
Well, yeah, it's just the high turnover in staff and everything.
Oh, yeah.
There was no
ridiculous shit he's done and been accused of. Wouldn't you want to talk about it too?
I think he's terrified for people to let loose that he's probably at you.
I actually am not somebody who would write a book. I don't like the idea of talking about somebody I hate after the fact.
But I think a lot of this stuff that Jared wants to talk about and his ex-wife wants to talk about, I think there's some tendencies going on there.
Oh, you think there's a little homosexuality behind?
I think he's a little gay, if you will.
Okay.
So they had for me. Do you see it? No, you piece of shit.
Who's it? People are.
Oh wait, no, it's right there. I saw it.
I'm going.
It's out of the reach of your foot, I think. Oh, April's gonna get my my pen. That's nice. I'm glad.
Ow! Oh, tits, fuck, shit. Owie.
That's what happens when we try to be sexy in the Imholte household. Well, no, wait, you just tapped my disc and then grabbed the pen?
It hit me in the shoulder. It did.
Oh, that, yeah.
Really hurt.
That's true. That's bad news. Mr. Approachable says, I guess if I'm trying to get it on and she keeps wanting to talk about other topics, the BJ would at least shut her up.
But wait, how do you politely get her to do that then if she's trying to talk to you about something?
Toolman Mike says, scrunchy time. Oh, no, you just put that hair back.
Man, don't be a quitter. You can get a little in your hair. No. Needy.
All right, guys. Let's continue on. You know what I say? One.
Yeah, I need a one tissue.
One for next story. All right, guys. We are 285 away from today. Go ahead and throw a couple of bucks in. We'll get Crowder's a secret Christian Muslim, one person says. Jennifer says, I think this is great. It is great. If you don't like this, that's totally fine. But this is, I'm totally into this shit. If you guys aren't into this shit, I'm really sorry. Apparently, I've swung and missed with you guys. And I'm sorry for swinging and missing with you.
Sure.
I really apologize. I'm into this shit. I'm not going to sit here and say that everyone needs to be. I'm not sitting here saying that you guys need to love it, but I mean, if you can't give me a little grace to do shit I like to do once in a while without like just kind of bitching, kind of sounds like a you thing more than a me thing, but I guess I'm sorry. I I thought we made it really entertaining. I thought the time moved really fast. I thought it was really good.
Of course it did. And
me, I guess.
No, I think it was good. And even if you guys don't care specifically about Crowder and all of his troubles and allegations and actions, it's character studies. It's interesting. It's human behavior. I think it's very interesting to see what people will do to just make sure that their shit stays hidden.
Yeah. I mean, I find this stuff really fascinating. I find this stuff really, really interesting. This is the kind of stuff I really like to do.
But do you really like it?
I do. I enjoy it. Ooh. That's interesting. Hey, let's pick on a guy for a little bit because their show sucks or they don't do a show or they're not any good. Like, subscribe, share, the whole thing.
I got the internet going nuts.
You don't understand. You don't get it, dude.